Hey! Yo! What the fuck is going on? Hi! Hello! Howdy! Bandy, Zach, Neon, Dizzy, Shano. What's up? I saw Jesting in here. I saw Jez in here. Hello, gamers. How are we? Zach, congratulations on your diamond. Yo! Dylan, my man. Stream Elements, the one and only. Guys, did you know that Stream Elements got bought by Razer? Razer bought Stream Elements. Bandy, how are you? How is everyone? How's your Tuesday? How's your week going? What's up? It's good to see you. Hi. I'm here. I'm on time. New week, new me, I guess. Like, not really, but like, I'll probably be late tomorrow. Keep it straight with you. Keep it a buck. How's things? What are you up to? Moose, happy Census Day to all the Aussies in chat. What religion did you put? Did you put Shagger? Did you put shagging enthusiast for your religion? I didn't. I put none? Yeah, same. When do we find out the results? It normally takes like a couple weeks, right? Before we find out any kind of like results. Acolytes of the Shag. Yes. Yes. If enough of us join the religion, do you get tax breaks? Oh. Oh. I wonder how I would, like, confirm or that I am, in fact, the Pope of the Church of Mugsy. Oh! There you go. The Church of Mugsy. We do meet every Sunday to worship. That's true. That's true. We have our days of worship. We have our religious icons. Bro, I feel like I'm testing the waters, I'm pushing my luck. It's gonna be a lightning bolt that comes out of the fucking sky in a second. Be like, hey, stop that! Stop that! What have you guys been up to? You do anything fun? I have been domestic as fuck. I've done like 3 loads of washing. I've dusted my desk. Chunny, yo! I had to dust my desk because I had to open my PC case to unplug a PC fan that was going. Says, what's up, Tex? The Rib Ranger. I feel like you should have a theme song. If you're going to have the name Texas Rib Ranger, I feel like you should have a theme song. Is it dead or was it just dirty? I don't know, because I turned fan control on and it stopped, like, making it spin faster, shut it up. I just had it so it stopped. I just tied it so it stopped spinning. That's so funny. If Sandy Cheeks has a theme song, I'll choose hers. That's a crazy name for a cartoon character. But so, like, then it turns out that the software I was using to run my fans has, like, some mad exploit in it, and Windows Defender made me uninstall it. And so when I restarted my PC, the fan just started going da-da-da-da-da again, and I was trying to sleep, so I just turned it off. And then when I got up this morning, I just fucking unplugged it. Like, I turned the PC off, opened the case, unplugged it, just uninstall the RGB. Bro, I would. I fucking hate the RGB in my PC. It's so annoying. Does Sandy Cheeks have... Her name is Sandy Cheeks. I'm talking about her butt. I'm talking about that squirrel's butt. That's a children's cartoon. I just set it to white until it breaks. Is SpongeBob filthy? Am I learning that SpongeBob's a filthy cartoon? She lives in a dome. No? I don't know, you say that. He's a sponge? You say that, but that character's name is Sandy Cheeks. That's always fun, though. In the early seasons, there were some jokes, but now it's so bad. Dizzy!
A quarter century has.
You're a cunt! I forget every time. Every time. I feel like it's gonna be. Then God, Dizzy! 25. A quarter of a century. Holy shit, we're on our way. You know? Your sub can rent a car. Isn't that crazy? I guess it's 25 months. It could rent a car. I'd let Dizzy's sub rent a car. You guys ever rented a car? I've rented vans. I've rented trucks. I've never rented a car. I've not. It seems insane that you can just like rent a car. You do it a lot, right, Jez? Like when you travel in a state? In 3 countries. Never had a driver's license? Have you ever felt like you would need a driver's license? Says, can I ask you a question? Are you just kind of sitting there in your seat right now and just going, are you just doing this? Are you just like enjoying the freedom of motion? Limbo? U-Haul? I looked into it once and it seemed outlandishly expensive to rent a car. I think it depends where you do it. Andre, what up? I need like 10 of them. Dude, I think it would fix me. You won't hear it, but this shoulder is so bad. Like the actual shoulder itself just goes clunk. I can just make it crunch. And that, like my actual shoulder blade goes clunk. Neon, how's your week going? How's your Tuesday? What are you getting from the UK? Tip number 1, airports can be more expensive to rent cars from. Yeah, because they feel like they've got you. They've got you like... Week is okay? It's only starting, you know? Try and finish on a high. My shoulders are perma-crunchy. How to fix tutorial. Talking to the wrong guy. I only rent a car when I have to. Like when the city doesn't have public transport, which sucks, yeah. Yeah, at an airport, like, it's the same as like buying petrol near the freeway is always more expensive than further away from the freeway because they know that people are getting on the freeway and they're like, oh fuck, I gotta get fuel. Fun new SVGism. I don't like Gism. Sounds too much like Gism. Zoe, hello. Say hi to Chunny. What were the other 2 films? I'll tell you later. Looking at getting something for the oldest child. She's into crocheting plushies. That's fun. That's fun. What? Oh, I was clicking a link. Okay, I guess I don't want to hear it. Why would I want to hear it? YouTube?
Hey, earlier, did you see what I did to the 60? When he passed me, he was doing fucking Italian hands out the window. I don't remember doing anything. Hey, earlier.
He was doing fucking Italian hands out the window and shit. Fuel is like 30 cents more expensive on my part of the northern beaches. That sucks. What was I looking at? I feel like I was looking at getting something delivered from the UK recently. And you're right. I don't know why from the UK specifically, but getting stuff sent from the UK feels extortionate. Like nothing heavy, just... Or you go on eBay and you're like, oh, this thing's $16 and all the other ones are $150. And then you realize that it's because it's from the UK and the shipping is going to be $160. You're like, oh, fuck. Might as well just get it here so I don't have to wait 3 weeks. The worst. What was the last thing I bought on eBay? Ash, hi. I feel like I bought something on eBay recently. Does anyone want to buy a wine barrel, by the way? You got to come pick it up. I haven't bought anything on eBay in ages. Wait. It's full of wine or empty? Empty. Anyone want an old laptop? Does it work? How old? Yeah. Anyone want an Xbox Series X? Is that the latest one? Bridge, yo. FedEx UPS can get to you in like 1.5 weeks, but they are very, yeah. No idea, it's a shitty Acer. Bought an old Polaroid camera at the vintage store. Wait, that's an ad for spring water? What the fuck? It's an ad for, wait, what? It's crazy. Spring water? I don't want my water with springs in it. Buff, hello, hi. US shipping is wild right now. Tried to buy a mixtape shirt from Annapurna store and the shipping is $51. The same, yeah, that sucks. That sucks. I think of the Xbox as an investment when I bought it, but I stand to make some money. That's crazy. Like, that's crazy that you stand to make money off of an Xbox. While it is still the current generation. It's not like a vintage first edition Nintendo Entertainment System that you're selling to a crazy collector. They've gone up $250? What? What? Although I guess I could probably buy a whole new PC if I pulled the RAM out of this PC and sold it. I wonder what my RAM would be worth secondhand. You know? Do you think I would make money? And GPUs now? That's crazy. I've got to buy a fan to replace. Like, I don't have to. I haven't dared to look and see if PS5s with disk drives have gone up. They must have. They must have. Do they sell a Series X with a disk drive in it? Or are they all digital? Man, I know so little about consoles these days. That's crazy. I used to be like before I streamed, I was a console guy. The S is digital. Right. The entry level one doesn't come with the disk drive. X always had a drive, yeah. Oh. I should really get some batteries and see if this camera works. Are you good at voices? It's a crazy question. What do you mean? What do you mean? This is what I got, but in silver. Wait, show camera. It's a Canon Super 8. Okay, yeah, sure. Just tell everyone my email address, eBay. Go on. Oh, this is cool. Wait. Song, hello. So it prints. Like, it prints a photo? It spits the little Johnny out the side? I paid $25. 5 from Song. Slug, what up, yo? So wait, does it... You get a roll and then go develop it? Oh. I guess when I see the word Polaroid, I think of a camera that spits a photo out. Ready-made. It's a film camera made by Polaroid. Oh. See, I'm dumb. I read panoramic as Panasonic, so that's where I was confused. I was like, Panasonic made a Polaroid huh? Pizza Horse, my BOGO may in fact be bented. How are you? Panna cotta? Don't. I'm doing well. I've had my dinner. Dude, I've been kind of domestic with it. I like some meal prep. You know? I made like a sausage and bean casserole last night with some sweet potato mash, some steamed veggies on the side, and just put it in the fridge so that I knew I could go live early today. Got my meal prep in the fridge for after stream. Dude, I might get out here about midnight, 12:30, and either like work out or work on some stuff. What's your favorite camera brand? Mine is Pain au Chocolat. Might being the keyword. Might being. We'll see how long the walking goes. But it's a school night. It's a school night. Half the people we're walking with have like lives, you know? Half of us are just Twitch streamers. I had 2 naps today. I guess I was tired. Got to get the kids to school. But either way, we'll get around it. Get around it in a magnanimous fashion. Public holiday tomorrow for some of the Queenslanders. Wait, in the middle of the week? On a Wednesday? The fuck is the public holiday on a Wednesday for? Space Kid, how you doing? Keeping your head above water? Echo Wednesday. Oh, surely they do that on the... Surely you'd put it on the Friday. Queensland really is like just a different planet. They do regions. Wait, so there's a rolling public holiday this week? Woo! Gigs. What up? So far, I got my grant submitted on time last week, so everything is good. That's a massive effort, Space Kid. Congratulations. Like, just to get it in, you know? Huge by you. The RAM in my server PC I paid $300 for now on eBay. It's over 1K. Fuck, maybe I sell my RAM. But then I couldn't replace it. Fuck, I'm stupid. Like, councils do different days. It's Queensland. They're either years ahead or years behind, like every Australian state. That's true. So half your RAM then. I could live on 32 gigs of RAM. How much RAM am I using right now? 41%. So we'd... Fuck. That's doing nothing. That's with Chrome open. That's with Chrome and OBS. Fuck. Let's heist a data center. Which, looking forward to the walking. Makes me feel like I'm walking outside somewhere. Looks great, sounds great, evocative, good times. It's a good time. Also playing some Endocopia, trying to get the secret ending. Watching Sam play Endocopia, I was like, holy shit. This is a video game from 1996. Like, that's what they made. They made a point-and-click video game from 1996 in 2026, and it's really cool. I have 4 Chrome tabs, and it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. So only 43 Chrome tabs. What if we didn't big walk and instead restoried? I don't own Restory. I don't know if Restory is a me game. Or are you hiding all your 69 tabs? I have more monitors. I've got... That's the permanent Chrome window, though. I adore it. It looks really cool. What if you loaded up Genshin with Chunny and I? Just loading up Genshin would be a cry for help. I don't need that many browser tabs to function. Okay. All right. I didn't say I need them to function. I can close them anytime. You know? I played Genshin for like 3 hours one time. And I was like, no more. This is sick. What do they want for these? The jiggle physics are insane. Wait, what? Close them then? No. $50? What? It would be Craig Lowndes. 50. 50. Like, it's vintage, but what are we talking about? Big Kev Racer. Crazy. This person has had these for a long time. That's $30. It was $30 for the Valvoline. Aussie Mail Internet Racing. They're so expensive. So expensive. And these are just kids' toys that they've taken from their children's bedroom, and they're like, we get $5 for. Wait, what is it? Does it blow bubbles? Yusuf, happy Tuesday. Is that the choice of voicer, Andre? I want to play it. Water, I think. What? Oh, it just spits water. It just sprays water. How much was this? Have a good swap meet. 5p. Look at the vinyl, dude. Catch me here looking at every record and being like, I don't even have a vinyl player, but I would buy all of these. Could we make the Godzilla into a bong? I mean, if you're crafty enough, you can make anything into a bong. You know? There was a stand with Pokemon cards too. The ubiquity of Pokemon cards in like today's culture. My newsagent sells Pokemon cards. Like packs of Pokemon cards just in the newsagent. And I was like, how much are your cards? And she turned around and she went, well, this one's $5 and this one's $25 and this one's $3. And I'm like, huh? $25 for a pack of Pokemon cards at the newsagent? What the fuck? Like, imagine spending $25 to get a packet of Pokemon cards at the newsagent, and you get nothing. Screw crypto. Pokemon cards are where it's at. Got to make a margin. I don't even know what the chase cards and stuff are in all of these. I thought about it. I paid $22 for a pack on Friday. What did you get? Crack some cards when we were up there. I'm so scared. Like, I see everyone doing it. I'm like, maybe I should do it. It looks fun, but I don't want to get, like, if it's fun, I don't need to know. Because then I know that it's fun, and then I want to do it again. And I don't have Pokemon money. You know what I'm saying? What that hand do? Walker! Woo! Soon enough, you'll be able to pay with Pokemon cards in the grocery store. Mark my words. How are you, man? It's not fun. It's just cards with a touch of gambling. The Magic the Gathering set came out recently. What's the new Magic set? It's 1963, 10 cents, and they're asking $5. Inflation is a bitch. Yeah. I'm pretty good. The Hobbit, right. I got an Astral Radiance pack and a Japanese one that was $8. That bread and milk will be 3 commons and a rare. The Rugby League news. That's crazy. 3 commons, chump change. Bro, bulk. There's people out there who I know who just have shoeboxes full of bulk cards that are worth cents. Sealed OG Xbox and PS1s. I've always wanted to get like a broken original Xbox and build like a really cool small form factor gaming PC in it. I think that'd be sick. The Guitar Hero guitar? I looked at those recently. That might have been the last thing I was looking at eBay for. Alright. OG Xbox would go for a fortune. Those things never ran out of memory. So many blocks. That mag would be $1.51 with inflation. Can't even get the cheapest magazine at the server for that price anymore. True. I ordered some AEW wrestling cards back in April, but they kept getting delayed. They're finally coming out in 2 days. Holy shit. What were they getting delayed for? I should have dropped a nuke in there because the lady was pissing me off. Cards are worth nothing unless there is demand, which makes them a perfect currency for influencers. Yeah. She kept shadowing me. That's so funny. Yeah. You found a Tootsie Roll at Woolworths? 40 gigabyte hard drives in them? I think so, yeah. But they were broken up into blocks. It had 40,000 blocks of memory in the OG Xbox. I thought it would be cool to try and get one of these and do a Clone Hero. So there's a Guitar Hero clone on PC called Clone Hero. And you can basically play all of the songs from all the Guitar Hero songs and all of the rock band songs and any other song. I've seen someone play it. I thought that would be fun. But I don't really want to spend $140 on a guitar. You see, one you can get is from PFP called the Riffmaster. Oh, wait, we can get a LiveX wireless gaming guitar controller compatible with Guitar Hero, $45. Went down a rabbit hole a few months back, but the fucking guitars are so expensive. Exactly, Gigs, exactly. It's like, what is this? Gibson Les Paul controller neck attachment. Solo, mechanical frets. I don't know what that means. This is my Amazon cart right now. A fan and some canned air to clean the inside of my PC. I dusted it today because I had it open. It means the frets are mechanical. Oh. Rock Band 3 wireless Fender. 230. This has strings. What do you mean it has strings? Should we just buy one of the electric air dusters? Buy a rechargeable blower. I use it for my PC. Bluff! Woo! Woo! Bluff. 9 months. How do you charge? It's crazy. By the hour. Bluff, thank you very much. How are you? Hello, hi. This one doesn't even work with PC. For a Nintendo Wii. This thing's worth more than Nintendo Wii. Tootsie Roll isn't great. It's not great. MIDI adapter? What the fuck? Is this the blower? Is this my... What the shit? This shit? Looks like something out of Farscape. My curiosity is sated. Okay, how much? $60! Bro. Bro. I mean, look, it pays for itself in 7 cans of air. It's worth the 60. Yeah, you could use it. You could clean your desk, you could clean all the dust off it makes sense. Keyboard. What? Hang on. Wait, what is this? Why is this one worth 385? Huh? Wolfbox Megaflow 50 electric air duster and G900 Pro 12-inch mirrored dash cam. What? What the... Why? What's the combo? So it's like, I mean, I don't know. I could never have a dash cam in my car. It would hear me say so many dumb things. Like, when I'm in the car on my own, I will just I feel like I'm not allowed to use the word stim out, but I kind of just sit like, just driving along the road. Hello, I am a French poodle. I dislike the smell of your rectum, sir. Like, I'll just say dumb shit, you know, just to keep myself occupied. Isn't it good that you don't typically watch the... Stop! Like, thank God I was looking for a dash cam the next time I'm blowing the dust out of my PC. Yeah, like, radio broken? No. As soon as I got a dash cam, it would film me being at fault in an accident. I know that's the first thing that would happen too. I'd put the dash cam in, and I would just like, I'd be looking at the dash cam to see if the wire was plugged in or something, and not paying attention to the road, and just drive into the back of someone else's car like a fucking idiot. I know I would. I have 2 cars. Radio broken in both. I still do not talk to myself about being a French poodle. Try it out. If you had a dash cam in Chinese, all you'd hear is I tinking an oubliette for an hour. Oh.
A murder investigation has been called off in the state's southern tablelands after a shock twist in the case.
Forensic testing revealed what was thought to be a body stuffed in a suitcase was actually a lifelike doll. That call came 20 hours after police began investigating.
Oh no.
Sealed inside this evidence bag,
Oh,
what
no.
appeared to be a woman's body, stuffed into a suitcase, left to decompose beside a stretch of
Do you remember when
rural
that
road.
Space Kid, don't get me
Looks
started.
In this case, were deceiving.
We've been able to collect the remains and then take them to investigation at forensics to then determine that they are not human.
The body was identified to be a lifelike female sex doll.
They were mistaken for a human originally, so they are very realistic.
Mistaken by members of the
They are very realistic.
public.
Oh,
and
don't
police.
trigger me. I watched
The
Lars and the
doll
Real Girl, the
complete
most
with
strange
hair
Ryan
and
has
a
ever
nose
showed.
piercing, even markings that resembled bruises and grazes.
What?
Was found by 2 men at Owallan, south of Goulburn, yesterday afternoon.
Opened it and had a look inside and thought that it was something suspicious and gave us a call straight away.
It's still something suspicious.
It's actually just a realistic doll.
You're kidding. Oh, that's good news. We didn't want that to be in our area.
A bit of a waste of time, really.
It took investigators 20 hours to uncover the truth in a statement to
Hey.
media.
What do you mean it took 20 hours? Like, what do you mean it took 20 hours to figure out?
Last night, the body is yet to be formally identified. However, it is believed to be female.
No regrets at all. I mean, New South Wales Police have undertaken the processes that we do to maintain integrity of such serious crime to a T.
The revelation doesn't mean the mystery case of the suitcase has been closed. While there is no evidence at this stage that any crime has been committed, police
They probably had to conclusively prove it was not human. Yeah. I feel like there's... I guess I don't know the condition it was in. You know what I mean? Like... Wait, hang on. Wait. Where is he?
Thought that it was something suspicious and gave us a call straight away.
Oh, that's eerie.
It's actually just a realistic doll.
You're kidding. Oh, that's good news. We didn't want that to be in our area.
A bit of a waste of time.
It's not a plushie. That's a baby. That's a baby in a hoodie. That's so funny. Lawrence, good morning, Blade. How you doing? Yo, apparently you had a nose ring. Yeah. Bro, like those people have... Some guy out there was sweating. Dude. Some guy out there is like, holy shit. This is my... My girlfriend moved in, so I had to get rid of the sex doll. And the worst possible outcome has occurred. You know? The worst possible although, you know what those things are worth? Fucking insane money. When I saw Lars and the Real Girl, I was like, that's not a real thing. And so I did some internet research. Bro, $3,500. Like, what are you talking about? $3,500. I don't know, Blade, I don't know why that got automodded. Came to visit unannounced. I had no choice but to put the suit. Yeah. Oh. Like, that's nuts. I imagine there is no upper limit to what you can spend. Do you know what I mean? Like, if you, especially in today's day and age. Coral, how are you? Good evening, Brazil. That's crazy. Like, where do you even put that? Like, where do you even put that when you're not using it? Like, you know what I mean? Does it just sit at the dining table? On the couch? That's crazy. That's crazy. Look, more power to you. This is not a judgment thing. I just can't imagine. I cannot in a suitcase in the river. She likes to watch my shows with me. Megs, hi. Good morning. I don't know what this is. And he's gone. Straight into the back rooms. You see his head go back as he goes down. He's like, what? Where's the crown? Best part is the call was ruled out by VAR and he got injured. Holy shit. I feel like it's someone's disgruntled wife who heated it. We're talking about we are Coral, yes. Oh, that's so funny. Holy shit. How big why is that there? What is that for? Why is there just an open well? My God, I got stuck on a 2-hour work call. My brain is fried and I'm so hungry. Did the call end in success? Once before in 2014, in both occasions, it was the very same security guard that tried to stop it. That's wild. That's the time to go out to the dressing room. Oh. No, it did not. Fuck. Max, good morning. How's the weather? Is it still cold up there? It is 14 degrees here currently. I can't imagine spending $3,500. Like, to put it in perspective, that doll is worth more than my car. You know what I mean? Like, that's nuts. And he's put it in a suitcase and put it in the woods. It's fucking... Jesus. That's worth like half the RAM in Giggs' server. A lovely 8 degrees. Jesus. Huh, maybe I do sell my RAM. Callie, hi. Yo. How are you? Reports live. This is a sentence of all time. This is an absolute... So... Liz has just typed in the Discord. Someone is eating olives in this movie theater, and I would like to fight. It's a crazy sentence. But also, who takes olives to the movie theater? That's crazy. Honestly, I would. Bro, I love olives. Oh. I think I might now. She's had famous ported tub of a dozen scrambled eggs. Wait, scrambled? A scrambled dozen into it. My cat goes your cat, Oliver. The cat loves it. Scrambled. A dozen scrambled is nuts. You can look, I believe you. I believe you. A dozen scrambled is nuts though. Like just in general. Like who's the, like a tub of a dozen pickled eggs? I get it, you know. Those don't come in singular. Currently enjoying some truffle salty fries. Okay, all right. Okay, huh? My nose is itchy. Oh, that information literally just makes me want to vomit. I'd have to leave the theater. What? Because of the eggs or the olives? It's like a good egg salad, really. I spent some time on Sunday after the movie doing a little bit of work. Is it working? Dude, this is your last chance, Songify. It says everything's connected. It says everything works. Like, I don't... As far as I know, it should work. Like, according to... I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. According to my information, Songify should work. Try again. Try one more time. It might be disconnected from the chatbot. Anyway, I don't know why it keeps breaking for you. There was an update last night. Is your desktop background extreme close-up of your couch? Not my couch, just a couch. Yeah. I don't know. All right. What if I do this? Get out of here. Is this how you did movie night? Yes, this is how we did movie night. Poster for Willow did it no favors. That's what movie posters used to be. Let me try one more time. Seriously, Songify, this is... Thought we already watched Carry On? The time has come for me to go horizontal. Enjoy horizontality. Wait. I'm not typing it again, so please don't fix it. You guys got rid of me. See, now it says it's broken. I reopened Songify and it says it's disconnected from the chatbot, and I ain't fixing that. So, L. I wouldn't mind if I had to fix, like, if it told me it was broken, that would be one thing. But it doesn't tell me it's broken, it just breaks. This is how we did movie night. I have decided on one-word democracy. I gave everyone this screen, and they had to pick fantasy, comedy, or thriller. No inconvenience. Not your fault. Wait, now it says it's connected. It works. I'm a genius. I'm a genius. I did nothing. I did nothing. And so everyone chose fantasy. And we watched Willow. And I told you guys I wouldn't tell you what the other two were until the next time we streamed. But in the meantime, I built like a voting overlay. So, comedy. Does anyone know what comedy was? John picked these through the blur. Like, just knew what they were. Does anyone... It looks like a cleaning product. Comedy looks like a cleaning product. Comedy was Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs, a comedy kung fu movie. Shanghai Noon, a new thriller. 40-Year-Old Virgin. I recognize the poster, but I don't know the name. Lion King. Crocodile Dundee. I forgot how much of a comedy Willow was. I know the right one. Bill and Ted. Beverly Hills Ninja. Comedy was Looney Tunes Back in Action. Like that? Oh. And thriller, which a lot of people picked, which I honestly did not expect people to pick because I didn't realize it was that popular, was Taron Egerton's Netflix thriller Carry On from a couple of years ago, which I heard was good, but I'd never seen. Is this a thriller though? I think so, yeah. It's like a suspense. I thought we watched it. I've never seen it. His brain is broken. I have no idea how he does it. Ali, it was nuts. Maybe someone else ran it, yeah. I think it was marketed as a thriller. I guess it depends on your definition of thriller. But knowing that, would you guys have chosen differently? Fantasy, comedy, or thriller? So I spent some time... Yes? All right. So you can type 1 for fantasy, 2 for comedy, or 3 for thriller. You have 120 seconds. I voted thriller. Give me blurred box art. I'm in. Hello. Hello, Louise. John. Yo, what's up? I would have chosen differently, and I would have missed out. I think Willow is a movie I enjoyed that I wouldn't have picked. I had a great time. Might need to make the lines a bit thicker. They're colored, right? We watched The Housemaid on the weekend as well. Interesting. Most people would have chosen comedy. He reenacts his favorite movies in his sleep. Hang on. Let me do this. Sorry, you couldn't see it on mobile. Oh. Maybe get rid of percentage in bars. Yeah. Interesting. That's interesting to see how you guys would have picked. I picked 3 that I wouldn't have minded. You know? I picked 3 that I wouldn't have minded. So I figure we do this for all of August, at least. I've got a couple fun ideas. It won't always just be genre, though. It's just going to be one-word democracy. With blurred posters and one word below. And then you'll get to choose. And we can use our overlay. Look, it's even got like a little winner tab to show you which one won. So comedy would have won. Interesting. Interesting. How did you do this? I spent about 2 hours arguing with a robot. Morehouse. Woo. Where's the background? Woo. Love that for you. All I want to do is argue. All I want to do is argue.
Yo,
Woo!
happy.
Morehouse, 12 months. Thank you very much. Thank you for the 12. It's crazy. And the Prime. Did we heckin'... Oh! Back to back. Never felt such frustration in a machine. I was playing Prime Warzone. Yo! Two time. Back to back. 2 months. Blade.
Dons, let's go.
Let's go. Probably could have learned how to do it in that time. Maybe. Maybe I could have. I've been well, Morehouse. How you been? Dizzy with 100 bits. Blade, thank you for the 2 months. Holy shit. Dude, my nose is itchy. Oh. Thanks, Blade. Thanks, Dizzy. Thanks, Morehouse. It's good to see you. Now, what are we up to? Working full time, so life is hectic. It'll get you. And your brain would have been wet. My brain's kind of damp. It's kind of damp. I've also got buttons that let me, like... Look. Look, I can,
No, I'm wet.
I can move my... That's mold? Oh. That's less exciting. Or is it more exciting? Maybe my brain's tasty like cheese. Like a molded cheese. But so every Sunday, when we watch a movie in the Discord... Get that out of the way. Get that all the way out. Now that we know what they are, One Word Movie Democracy will be back. Stimulated? God knows you need that. Dude, I get my enrichment. When we watch a movie in the Discord, and come here, and we rate it for our group Letterboxd. Willow, 1988, starring Warwick Davis, Val Kilmer. Who else? I don't think there's anyone else like that you would know as famous in this film. Fuck, it was fun though. I honestly forgot how much of a straight up like hilarious comedy it is. It's so silly. So many cool practical effects. Say a solid 3. One of the little brownies sounded so familiar, but I forgot to look up who they were. Yeah, the bald one. We should look up the cast. Huge advocate of learning something instead of succumbing to the clankers. Yeah. How do you... Billy Barty. He's the High Aldwin. He's... Megosh. Burglecut. Rule. Kevin Pollock. This guy. Was this guy. Megosh. What do I know him? Time of Death, The Neighborhood, The Grievance, What We Do in the Shadows, the TV series. He's in Tulsa King. He's in a lot of stuff. Like he's one of those guys, you know? A guy you know. A guy you know. Hello, Aiden. Yeah, Willow was a film from my childhood that I remember fondly, but I haven't seen it in a long time. It absolutely cranks though. It's just a fun 80s adventure movie. It's fucking like when I was a kid, scared the shit out of me. Try again. When I was a kid, the dogs in Willow scared the shit out of me. There's a 2002 Willow... 2002? Like 2022 maybe. Census done. Australians, do your census. What's it about? Willow. So there's an evil queen, and she's taken over the land. It's like a fantasy movie. Like imagine kind of Game of Thrones meets like Game of Thrones. Game of Thrones meets The Lord of the Rings. Sorry. And so there's a prophecy. The child born will destroy the evil queen, and so the child is born, and it gets taken away and put in a raft down the river. And Willow and his village they're called the Nelwyns, you know? They're all little people. Kate went to remind me to do the census. They find the baby. But then they're they're scared that they're going to get like destroyed by the queen. So they send Willow and his friends out to take the baby to get taken care of by a big person. It's very Lords of the Rings inspired. And so they send Willow out, and he meets Val Kilmer's warrior called Moses in a Basket type shit called Mad Mardigan. And then it just like snowballs and snowballs and snowballs, and Willow becomes a wizard, and they meet more warriors and witches. There's a witch who's in the form of a squirrel or a possum or something. And Willow spends half the movie trying to turn her back into a human and keeps fucking it up. So she goes from a squirrel to a crow to a goat to like a turtle to a frog. And every time he gets it wrong, she's like, any witch dogs? There's evil witch dogs that look like rats. It's crazy. How are you, Kraylers? It's very, very late 80s fantasy. It's pretty metal. For a movie that is rated PG, it sounds fun. Yeah. It's just a good adventure movie. Lots of like painted backgrounds, giant painted backgrounds as they go on their walk. Lots of scenes of people walking through fantasy like landscapes. It's really cool. Warwick Davis was, someone say he was 17 when he made it. He plays way older. I would have said he was 30. But it doesn't make sense for him to have been 30. Like, I wanted to do that when I was a kid. Is it on a platform or did you acquire it? I acquired it. I imagine it would be on Disney Plus. And they did make a 2022 sequel series still, yeah. Starring Warwick Davis as Willow. And then it didn't do well. And so they took it down and you can't see it anywhere. Like, it doesn't exist anymore. Which doesn't make sense to me. I don't know why you would spend hundreds of millions of dollars and then just take it away. I don't get it. So apparently you can't see the Willow sequel series anymore, but the movie's really cool. It's very much a movie about having faith in yourself and learning to trust yourself to be the hero of your own story. You wanted to like paint backgrounds and shit, Megs? Didn't the same thing happen with Westworld? Westworld, you can't get the series anymore? Really? Yeah, still, I don't get it. I assume that there's some kind of like rights payments that they're avoiding by not having to host it or something. My fantasy was to be Mary Poppins, jump off the shed roof with umbrellas and garbage bags and stuff. Yep. Unless it wasn't, I think it just wasn't liked. It wasn't like there was fallout or anyone got cancelled or there was, at least as far as I know, people just didn't like it very much. It wasn't even like it was bad. People were just like, I don't really know why you made this. I thought it was fine. I remember watching it when it came out. I couldn't tell you much about what happened. I think they just maybe would have had to have paid too many people to keep it on streaming somehow. Can you really not get the series of Westworld on HBO anymore? HBO has been through a very weird couple of years, though. It's changed hands many, many times. Like, it was HBO Discovery, and then it was something else, and then it was something else, and every time someone's bought it, they've changed the plan for it. Couldn't find it anywhere a couple of years ago when I wanted to rewatch it. So weird. So weird. But yeah, so this is our group letterboxed. Westwood apparently... Oh, Westwood? I was thinking of Westworld. I've been thinking of Westworld. Westworld, yeah. Apparently they removed paying residuals and licensing. Unlucky. Autocorrected. Autocorrect wouldn't let you get away with that one still. I hate it when autocorrect is like that. Autocorrect's like, no, you mean Westwood. And I'm like, I really don't. Phone, I really fucking don't. In sleep time, I'm dying. Someone said I was overreacting today by saying I think I have flu. No. Listen to your body. Get some medicine in you. Get some, stay hydrated. Get some liquid into you. Rest up. Take care of yourself, dude. Phone says no. Phone's a hater. Yeah, man. You gotta look after yourself. Rest up. But I'm dying. It changed every time. It waits until you hit send and it's like it rechecks it before it sends it. It's like, oh no, you got this wrong. It's like, no, we had an agreement. Anyway, every movie we watch as a group, we rate as a group. The way we do that is with this. So from 1 to 5. You can rate a movie. Who's seen Willow before? Type 1 if you've seen Willow before. When I press this little button, you'll have 120 seconds to type a number between 1 and 5. Countless times. Never seen it. I can recommend it. It pretty much holds up, you know? It's a little slow in parts, but I think that's part of the genre. It's also like 90 minutes in and out. 90, 95 minutes in and out. Like, it's so good. It's not 2.5 hours. High rotation back in the day at home. Yeah. Yeah, I think I had the Willow VHS when I was a kid. And I may have watched it so many times it got stretched and crinkly. Your knee is green screening? Oh! How weird was this for Val Kilmer? I've not seen a lot of his movies, I don't think, but this one felt odd for him. Val Kilmer had a weird career. This is 2 years after he played Iceman in Top Gun. No one's giving Willow a 1. We were saying, I was asking if anyone had seen it before. Help him. No. Yeah, like this is 2 years after he was in Top Gun. This is... Val Kilmer had a weird 80s. A weird 80s. He would kind of... It felt like he was looking for the film that would give him the true breakout. He had the look. He had the skills as an actor. He was working in high-level films with high-level directors, but he was never the star, and he never kind of came away from a movie with renown. He was always good. The void is slowly claiming me. It'll do it. Can it hurry up? Like he did comedy movies. God, what's it called? It's not Spies Like Us. Is it Spies Like Us? He's in a fucking weird spy comedy in the 80s. He's in Top Gun. He's in Willow. He was just kind of looking for the Doors biopic for his lane, for his thing. He becomes Batman. Val Kilmer was Batman. That spy movie's fucking hilarious. Yeah, it's crazy. It's like truly bonkers. And never really landed as the guy. Like, he never really made it to the Tom Cruise level. This is the spy movie. Top Secret. An American rock and roll singer is invited to a cultural festival in East Germany in order to distract from a plot to destroy NATO submarines, but he accidentally becomes involved in a resistance plot to rescue an imprisoned scientist. Movie's crazy. Like, movie's crazy. He was not a good Batman, but I like those movies. Doc Holliday. I think that's later into the 90s, but yeah, like, he kind of falls off in the mid-90s. He just doesn't become a 13 The Conspiracy in 2008. Look at this. Like, he worked, though. He worked. Look, he's in 4 movies in 2003. He's in True Romance. Thunderheart. What the fuck is Thunderheart? He's in The Doors in 91. Batman Forever. Heat. He's in Heat. Like, Heat might be the pinnacle of his career. Didn't recognize him in Tombstone the first time I saw it, but I adored him as Doc Holliday. Yeah. I think Tombstone and Heat are probably the pinnacles of his career. They're doing Heat 2. Yeah, but it's a prequel. Like, it's a prequel. It's truly, truly bizarre. All right. If you know what you would give Willow, you have 2 minutes to do so. Type a number between 1 and 5 for how many stars you would give the film Willow. Oh, itchy. Five big booms. The overlay doesn't take half stars, so if you wanted to give it like 3.5, you got to pick between 3 and 4. I miss movies like this. You know? Like, this was... You would get like 5 of these movies a year, you know? Had a post-work nap. Dude, that's a good idea. Holy shit. How are you, dude? We're rating Willow out of 5. What a time. What a time, you know? Like, it... The thing I like about Willow is it's one and done, you know? I was thinking about it after watching it, and the thing was... everyone came together to make a movie. Like, they weren't trying to make the greatest movie of the year. They weren't trying to make the first entry in like a 10-year franchise. They just wanted to make a fantasy movie, like a sword and sandals epic battle, you know? And they didn't care if it wasn't the greatest thing ever. Everyone came together, made this movie, and then left and went and made something else. It's a very charming movie. The Phil Tippett creature is 10 out of 10. Yeah. And you can see the influences that it takes from all of the people who were working on it. Like Phil Tippett doing the monsters. There's some legitimate scary stuff in this. Like some legitimately scary stuff in this. .8. That's a 4. Willow gets a 4. Huge. Yo, Amanda Culture. This is not my Letterboxd. This is the channel's Letterboxd. So when we watch a movie as a group, we come here and we rate them as a group. Okay. Bro. I like the way they play with different sizes of characters for the chases too, down to the brownies. Yeah. It keeps going in either direction, right? You think humans and the Nelwyns are going to be the limit, but then they add the brownies and the fairies, and then they add the giant, and then... So Disclosure Day got a 3. Backrooms got a 3. Apex got a 3. Sheep Detectives got a 4. Super Mario Galaxy got a 3. It reminded me of The Labyrinth in a lot of ways, the general vibe. Yes. Yeah. The dogs are fucking terrifying. It was still an era where you could put scary things in a PG movie, you know? There's piles of skulls and like blood and dark magic. A guy gets like stabbed through the guts with a sword. And it's just a PG movie. It's pretty nuts. Kilmer doing his little sword flip. He does it 3 times. Seeing when the troll split open the first time? Yeah! Like, things get hit with magic and then turn into goo balls of, like, heads and blood. And, like, it's gory. There's gore in this. There's legit body horror and gore. But in a good way. The melted troll egg thing is wild. Yeah. It's like Cat Willow is freaking out. Like, why do they keep talking about me, man? Why do they keep talking about me? Do 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 do. Ah. Eh. You get trolled and 3-headed serpent all in one. Yeah, you get the scary trolls, then you get the giant 3-headed serpent that's done in stop motion animation, and then you get it like exploding head. So much cool stuff. What? Bro, I fixed this camera at the start of stream. I fixed it. I'm going to fix it right now. Look, watch me fix it again. This camera might just be straight up broken. Do, 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 do. This camera plays by its own rules, man. Walker, it's nuts. Is that better? Did that fix it? Mm-hmm. Straight up cheeks. Looks like it. It's old. That was my first camera. You know? That was my first camera for stream, so it's had a life. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, itchy. Time to flip some meat. We can get one, right? Still looks fine to me. We can get one. We can get one. I can get one sausage flip in. We're going to big walk with Kate, Mo, Bite, and Megs. And me. Like, I count. Alright. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Alright. Look at this. But in the meantime, hey, can I see the game? Nice. Big walk is a big fun time. We called stream last night. I was a little shattered. My ADHD ass loved watching the sausage game. I just looked and it was fucking 7 p.m. and I hadn't done anything yet. And I really needed to get some shit done. Nerdisms, yo. Here we go. Chinese antiques. Oh, this is easy. Look. First try. Fuck. Second try. Third try. I'm unfamiliar with the sausage drop. Hit it. Too much pepper on the banger. That's a spicy chorizo. Really? That'll be me doing the meal prep. I got it. What the fuck? Wait, what? It's hollow? Huh, get in there. I knew that would happen. I didn't. I guess I gotta like hook it. That's it. Shit. Well, now it's gotten personal. Oh, okay. Yeet! Come on, man. So we got to balance it on the rim. Which means you got to let it have a little bit. Moving the meat section at the supermarket and the temp signs were wrong? Oh, God. I'd be happy about getting a sausage. Oh, true. You know, like any chance to put the tube. Oh. Oh. I feel like we're really close. I wish the reset were like 20% faster. I think there's a... I feel like there's a restart button. Press R, yeah. That was going to be it too. Fuck. Get up, get up, get up!
I ciappi apparatino, qual più s'el metto, muto centena e di pensiero, seppe una rapide vecchia sorriso, ride siente il riso, era il soliero, le donna e morti, le tornio malvencio, non viene ciò.
Did you see my thinker? Did you see the one from the thinker? Noticems? My neighbors have informed me that the Italian man is singing too loudly. Oh no! I was going to walk on my treadmill while we play, but my ovaries have told me to go fuck myself. Hang on, wait. Wait. I assume there's like a... Woo! Hey, stop wiggling, dog. Stop it! There we go.
I ciappi apparatino, qual più s'el metto, muto centena e di pensiero, sette una rapide vecchia sorriso, ride siente il riso.
Is this a new daily? No, this is a game. This is a game called A Weird Game About Sausage. I'd like to keep my eardrums. He's singing very loudly. I apologize. It's easy. Easy game. Game for children. Baby game.
I ciappi apparatino, qual più s'el metto, muto centena e di pensiero, seppe una rapide vecchia sorriso.
Butter. Easy. Easy. Look, this is just the meal. This is just... I'm sorry? That's a what? Huh? Say. Oh, the butter's slippery. Okay, stay on the pan. Stay on... I feel like they updated this. I feel like there's more flip to the snanger. Because you just fucking slipped it in? Oh. You could have done something zesty with it. Can you just let it cook on the pan? The pan doesn't stay level. That's him, that's him, that's him! God, I'm good at this. I might be the best. This is a really bad for you, hot dog. Like, maybe no one's better than me with this. It'd be better if you moved the cursor. Screenshot each result would make a good slideshow on socials. It really does. But look at. So we started with donut. We got to hummingbird, glass cup, closed stool, ear, glasses. We did. Cross was difficult. Then there was tung tung sahur. We did century egg. Spoon was difficult. Watch for sausages. Invisible man. There's just a man who's invisible there. Chinese antiques is where we started. Glue stick. Shoe, butter. So we've done 4 in the last 6 minutes. And now look how many there are. Tung Tung 6'7" ballerina cappuccino. Scooby toilet tear is nuts. Some get bad. Wait, what do we? It's fine. I'm not afraid of doing butter again. Still my fave. I got this. And again. They'll be swearing when you get to lollipop. We can skip this. I just want to see what's next. Corn. Chris. This one's for Chris. Before the alert finishes, there's going to be a sausage on top of this corn. Ah. I keep pressing right click. Chris, 20 months.
What's going on, brother?
The alert's still going. I can still hear it. You guys can still hear it, right? Hi, dude. Yo. Fuck. I'm flipping sausages at random items. Corn dog. Corn dog. God, we're close. Okay, all right. I just want to hear it thwack. They sell corn juice on its own. How are you, Chris? Thank you very much. Thank you for the 20. That's fucking sick. That's very kind of you. Hope you're well. Oh, the heat. Bounce. Such a floppy sausage. What type of meat? Jelly, milky? That's a very good question. I've asked myself the same. I think it's like a... It's... God. You know what it is? It's corned beef. The jelly dog. That one's for Chris. Enough of that. Hat! Alright. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. First try. First try. This one, that one didn't count. This is the first try. Second try. Stick, 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 stick! Shit. Nothing like some corn milk after mowing the lawn. It's very close. We're very close to achieving greatness right here. Beef flavored. Question. What's the best sausage? Like just a straight up. Just a straight up beef tube, right? Beef flavored question. Don't yell at me. Tube. God. Andouille? Okay. I don't think I've ever had andouille. I like a chorizo. Don't oh. Beef flavored statement. Words of encouragement. Kate has decided she's doing the Oz citizenship test. Okay. All right. Hold. I could fuck up a glizzy. Chorizo is probably my second. The more exotic type sausages you get, the more you crave just a normal sausage. Cheesy jalapeno Kransky. Hold. Oh. This might actually hook you. I'm scared for you. I straight up don't. I think. Okay. Come on. All right. We'll come back to this. We'll come back to this after walking. I have to open big walk right now. Because I'm the host. Alright. With chorizo all the way. Cheese Kransky for lunch today, too, if I'm honest. I don't think I've ever had a cheese Kransky. Great game. Great game. One second. Maybe I did. Maybe I did influence you. Subliminally. Welcome to Big Walk. Tamsin, yo. How are you? Hi. Trying to escape the happy, positive back rooms. It makes me think of Rugrats. Hello!
I'm alive!
Can you...
I'm alive!
Sorry, hang on. Can you stop running? Stop running! Stop! Now, what can I throw this sausage on?
Put me down!
What? No, I gotta... I'm...
Put me down! Did you just call me a sausage?
I'm gonna throw a sausage at Bidand. Oh. Oh, it's Kate!
Hello.
Kate!
Hello.
Kate!
Oh, I should do... hello?
Are you Australian?
Yeah.
Did you pass the citizenship test?
Yes.
Yippee!
Yeah,
Oh, do I need to
sorry.
turn myself up again, Kate?
No, I can hear you. It's great. I think since we played, they maybe, I don't know, did something?
So there's a big walk.
I don't know if it saved my...
Just finished a job interview, Tamsin.
I know.
I'm alive! I'm alive!
How'd you
What am I
go?
gonna do?
Imbecile!
Same industry?
Hey. I'm so sad we didn't open... Oh, fuck!
I'm so sad we didn't open fuck.
I'm so sad we didn't open the shortcuts.
We can speedrun it. I think Mo's the only one
we'll
who
speedrun the
is
shortcut.
not seen any of that.
Huh?
I think Mo's the only one who hasn't seen any of that. Bye, Dad.
Oh, okay. Hello, my dad!
Hello. Nice to see you.
Caleb, it's fine. I was tossing sausages
alive. It's
at
my
random
new vocal
items
stem.
and singing in Italian.
I'm alive!
Oh. Yeah.
Hello, Biden.
God.
that message just like erased my thoughts, Meg.
Alright, this game is called A Big Walk. It's made by Australian devs. It's like a puzzle game, but a friend slot puzzle game where you walk around and find puzzles and solve them with communication.
Like the stream things.
Oh.
Oh.
I sent one to you as well, Megs, because I think it'll just say that you're on our streams, right?
It will,
We're
yes.
not in shared chat, so
Yes.
yeah. So let me know
If
when
you guys
you've
are sharing chat,
accepted
that'll be
that.
incredible, because then I don't have to open 4 tabs.
Well, I don't know if someone's chat can't be trusted to spam the terrifying emotes. That's the.
They'll be
That's-
chill.
that's
My
the
guys
problem.
are afraid of.
Which?
My guys are afraid of shared chat anyway. We start shared chat and they all go,
Okay.
oh! and hide.
All right, I will do this, do this, do this.
Hang on.
You guys need to mute yourselves. Oh, we're missing Shaggity. Oops.
Hold.
Shaggity.
Hold. I'm working on it. I'm doing it. I gotta open.
Okay. It does seem like they made the voices louder, which I think means I can turn the game down a smidge.
I don't.
Nice.
Yeah, I think
Like
I think I saw a patch note about it.
Hold.
Yeah, I saw a
Hold.
patch note, but I thought that was the same time when Megs and I played, but I think that the update came out at like 9 p.m. So we would have been mid-derangement. Like we would have been playing.
You'll have to drag me
Why
in.
we didn't notice.
Different size.
Oh yeah. Hold on. Alright, are you guys mentally prepared to do shared chat?
I mean, I'm chilling.
My chat.
Sure.
Can you guys also please, for love of God, mute in the guest star thing, please? Thank you. Because oh my god.
Wait, did I do that?
Aha.
No.
Aha.
I thought I did mute.
You have not. There we go.
One sec, one
there
sec.
we go. Say hi to your new friends.
Everyone say hello, chat.
You guys be nice.
Hello on the
My
chats.
cat just threw up. I'll be back one sec.
Oh god. Hey. Hey.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Okay, we'll carry Mo, I guess. Don't worry, Mo. We'll
Do
carry
I have the
you.
tiny nose, or am I muted, or what?
We need to go put Bidend in uniform, right?
Oh yeah, we need to go get by. Oh, I'm
Ah, there he is. There he is. Chaos. Absolute chaos.
Oh my God. All right, we'll take you guys over here, and we'll
Stepchat's crazy.
We'll bring Mo. Don't worry.
Step chat.
Well, that's what someone said. Oh yeah, Barrow said hi, Stepchat. Because we put you all together. Whee!
Welcome to the world of tomorrow.
I'm alive.
And we'll take Bidend to get. Hey. Oh, well.
Hello, Mo.
Go on. No, I got him. Yeah, no, I got him.
Mo's
Gotta
asleep.
Carefully, because I don't want him to lose his cowbell. Chaz got the thing. Wait, you guys don't get that? Huh.
Yeah, no. If
I
you're
heard
just
you were doing a citizenship test. Did you pass it?
Yes, thanks to chat, because I was like, who the fuck is a Governor General? That's the only one where I was
Hedge?
like, what?
What did Hedge just say?
I
You
don't
trade
know.
grabbing
The
dog
Governor
turds
General.
daily for cleaning cat puke monthly. Which would you rather do?
What?
I guess the monthly one.
We didn't look in the lost and found for our stuff.
No, but we gotta pay
Hello.
Bidend first. Oh, hello?
Oh,
you
thank
good?
you for the treat.
No worries.
I'm good. I don't know about my cat.
Oh, is he okay? Is it
He's alright.
is it soccer or cricket?
I didn't actually see which one threw up. I just.
Oh,
Oh, here's your
Look
cat.
over
Going to
there.
Sweden? We haven't seen that chatter in a few days. I'll see if they come back.
what did? Wait, what? One of your
So
chatters.
there's a chatter who who will open the stream and go, I keep thinking you're Swedish, but you're
Oh,
Australian.
Swedish.
And I'm like, what do you want me to say to that?
Just tell them you're Swedish.
But I'm not.
Yeah, but
Alright, Bidend.
they don't know that.
Bidend needs to
apparently.
be purple. Do we make Bidend all purple?
Maybe
So
like a little
you
red,
can
a little
do,
red
but what
number in the middle?
Bidend and I learned the other night when Bidend is all purple is that as soon as the sun goes down, Bidend becomes invisible.
We could give
I do.
Bidend some high vis yellow.
Oh yeah, put on a
Yo,
high
triple
yellow.
tradie
There we go.
Bidend?
High
Yeah,
vis.
Nice.
the tradie
High
vest.
vis.
No.
Oh,
Nice.
very nice.
Council
Ooh,
worker
very nice.
Bidend.
Hang on.
Ooh. Yeah.
But then if you had to be one member of
What did you
Parliament, one role,
I will fix you,
me.
wife.
Thank you.
Sorry.
who would you be?
If I had to be a member of Parliament,
Now,
I would probably not want
Guys,
to.
so Megs and I discovered a place where we have to sit in a room for 30 minutes.
Yeah, we've been there.
Yeah,
So we
our
can't
suggestion
tell
was
people
going
what
to
to
do
do
that
with speaker.
sooner rather than later.
Just
Yeah.
lift everyone from the
We
floor.
can yap and catch up in the room.
I did say to Biden at the
Order,
time,
order.
Biden, this is great and I love spending time with you, but it's 2:30 in the morning and I'm not sitting here for half an hour. Like,
Yeah. We were like, we should
Yeah,
do
we
some
found it
stuff.
super late as well.
Wait, there's a,
Like, I
did you
think-
say there's a half-hour version
Yes.
of the,
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
flight
We should do
route?
that
Yeah.
first.
Yeah.
We
I
can
All
yap
right.
and
But there's
catch up.
also shortcuts that you can open.
Oh, actually, you know what we should
So
do?
it
We
makes-
should get the
do you-
whiteboards.
whiteboards.
Do you remember
I know where it is.
where?
Yeah, Pizza
Oh, you
Hut.
guys
I
know
don't
to go?
trust his
Okay.
sense of direction, but sure.
Okay,
Shaggy
well, if the
remembers
two
where
of
it
you
is.
are leading,
I mean, it's all the
I'm
way at
not
the
leaving.
bottom.
I thought I'd go get the shortcuts. We've not even done the yellow tower in this world.
No. We got to the yellow tower and then we left.
Yeah.
Wait, did Mo get something stuck on the roof again?
Of course he did. It's Mo.
Probably. It'll be fine.
We should have had lights. We should have brought lights.
Can you actually see my body?
No, I can just see your eyes. Oh, there you are.
You see eyes? Oh, that's fine.
30-minute game of charades. Du-du-du-du. Chat, you guys got any questions you need answered? There's going to be a bit of a walk, a bit of a hike. Did you get your photos printed? I didn't know. What's the meaning of life? Eating good food, spending time with good people, getting it in now and then. Mike, I thought this was a walk. Why is A shaped? It's terrifying. Bogo's Bented, yes. Not getting it. No, just get it in now and then.
recommend it to friends. Where's Megs?
I don't. She was up on that rock hunting me like a leopard, and it was terrifying. So I just kind of walked
I see an
on.
eyeball. She's down there.
Question:
Very good.
do you think this is a puzzle?
What?
I'm
what?
alive.
This.
I think you collect these.
I think it's just a hangout.
It's just a hangout spot. Yeah.
It's just a race.
Infinity Stones. Come on, Mo. Mo, do you watch House of the Dragon?
No, is it good?
Oh, yeah, it's good.
I keep, you know, had all the
just
goodwill
talked about
with
it.
the last
Dashy watches it.
Game of
Does that
Thrones
help?
seasons, you know.
Megs?
That does help. Is Dashy here?
If you yell, he'll probably talk to you.
Ooh,
Dashy!
Dashy!
You should watch
Wait, we've got this one and this one. And this one. I don't think we heard this one.
Yeah, we didn't hear that one the other day. There's definitely a couple, because we had like, what was it?
I think we had.
2, 3, and 4?
Yeah.
Or something like that.
But this is like
Yeah.
7 or 6. This is 6. Oh, I think I can see where we have to go from here.
I was so tired the next day. Slept so well though.
No.
That's
Cowbell.
how he feels about season 3 of The Bear.
It's true, it's true.
What's about season 3 of The Bear? Good show.
Have you seen season 3 of The Bear?
Yeah.
Did Dashy have a new pet for him? Oh god.
The Bear rules.
It's bad.
No, it's not.
Season 3 doesn't rule.
Season 3's good. What's bad about season 3?
No, it's not good.
What's not good about it?
Season 1 and 2 are so good. They're so
I have no idea where we are.
And then season 3 is like,
This goes to the shortcut.
what if you watched the 1 hour video of a dog dying?
What?
What? Beg your pardon?
That's not what
That's
happens.
season 3 of The Bear.
It's not.
That's That's
Share
basically
chat
what
mayhem. I know, Sin. You'll be okay.
It's not.
I believe.
So concerned.
I believe. Oh, shit. Wrong button. Wrong button. No,
I disagree. Like, you get what I'm saying, though, right?
Not really. Look. Was it as good as the first two
have the
seasons?
bell.
No. Was it bad? By no means was it bad.
Oh, by a lot of means.
No.
But
By Mo's very expert opinion, it was bad.
Good.
I think most shows should just have 2 seasons, and then we'll get better TV.
I mean, I'm on the 8th
They always
season
have
of
that,
it.
like, bad season.
Yeah.
There's always,
I feel like
one's
by
really
season
good.
8, nothing of quality is going on.
No. Season
I
8
think
is.
Meg's wanted to
We didn't go this way. We jumped off a rock and swam in the
Season 8
ocean.
of what though?
Oh.
Stargate SG-1. It's just ridiculous. Like, it's just genre sci-fi nonsense. And so the guy who was bald for 7 years now has hair, and no one acknowledged it for any reason.
I guess they got minoxidil in space.
Yeah.
Why did we? Oh, did we only come here for the shortcut? Was that it? Or did someone want a board?
We get the
I came here
whiteboards.
to open the shortcut and also
Oh,
to
we
check
do
the lost
actually.
and
We
found.
do want one of these.
But there's nothing in
Oh,
the
you
lost.
want one for
we want
the?
this. Yeah.
Okay. I don't want to have to carry one, but sure.
That's
yeah.
fine.
Okay.
I
No,
will
you look
just-
great.
hang on,
Great.
hang on.
Yeah.
Hang on. Some backpacks.
Yeah, but we gotta go sit in a room for 30 minutes, guys.
Oh, yeah.
You know. God.
We haven't like
Season 3 of the Bear.
we
Enjoy.
haven't even
Beef
opened the thing that the blue
Yeah.
thing here.
Beef tubes.
And then what's yours? Oh yeah, okay.
Uh-huh.
Check your primes.
Everyone check your
okay.
primes.
Can you play Hangman on the whiteboards?
Probably.
probably.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean,
that's
well,
something
we
we could
could.
Okay, you were standing on my
Well, I'm
whiteboard.
getting cute. Let me out.
I didn't do it. You jumped on my whiteboard.
I didn't mean to. Really?
We could catch the train. We could do a lap on the train. Train lap?
But the train's gone.
It should work though.
No, I said nothing of the sort. I just said I missed my chat. That's all. Is that illegal? I muted to talk to you, huh? And then I forgot that we have shared chat.
One word or two?
Oh, yeah, one word.
One word. And it's Helicobacter.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Now I have to go and change it. Wait, the others haven't guessed it
The
yet.
others haven't guessed it yet.
The others haven't guessed it.
They won't guess it.
Can't believe you got it in one.
Hey! Don't be throwing around the office supplies!
Do you know how hard teachers work for those? My goodness.
Look, I'm gonna land this beef tube right on Mo's head.
Are you also dealing with that in your chat,
Oh.
or are you just vibing?
Dealing with what?
Oh my god. Yeah, okay.
What are we dealing with? Onomatopoeia?
No,
just
no,
like
you're fucking
3
essay
lines of
emotes
letters.
again.
Oh, I just see it as an emote. What do you got? Did you know that Viggo Mortensen broke his toe during... Yeah, no, did you know? You gotta go through... Oh, you can't whiteboard on top of red. Should have gone with mucilaginous. Mucilaginous.
Looking to see what ones we haven't done as a group.
We haven't done red and we haven't done yellow.
No, I meant like the
Did anyone
gourd
comment on the audio
Oh.
being fine? Do let me know. Alright, hold on.
Can I just
Okay,
say
I don't know
beef
if we've
tube
done
with
that
people
green
around?
I know we've definitely not done the one where you have to press all the buttons. You know the button one, Kate? Oh, she's weird. The button one.
Can you
All the green
see my song singing? Singing songs as I wave my hands and squat. Is this good for your audio?
This is a good song. This is like top 40 Australia.
Imagine if top 40 music just became like show tunes.
No, but did you see like literally #1 was an AI generated cover?
Wait, was it?
Oh, are we guessing?
Yes, it
Oh,
was so bad, dude.
AI
I can't
generated
remember
cover?
what it was. It was an AI generated cover and it reached #1 on Australian charts.
Oh
And then
god.
it felt like more fucking
Is there
destroyed.
an A?
Yeah.
I'm trying,
no.
Johnny. I'm trying really hard.
You can't actually throw a person.
So yes.
You just gotta like. You have to jump yourself.
Have we? Oh, we haven't put things in here. Okay.
No, we need to do red and we need to do yellow. Wait, what happened there?
Did you just chuck him off the edge?
More!
What are you doing?
How did that happen?
More grab,
no.
no, more grab
Handy
Ben
activity
and tried
for
to
the
jump
editor,
off
I
the
agree.
edge. Ben just jumped off his head.
He's back!
I can't believe someone just threw me off. What the hell?
That was
Zerp,
crazy, I think.
zerp, zerp, zerp,
What, are
zerp.
we catching the train, or are we
Oh,
doing
it's
stuff
amazing.
here?
I mean,
Can you
so
remind
see
me
that
how
building
we should-
down there?
Don't mind.
We should do the gorge, but
See
I'm
that-
trying
Yes.
to remember which one.
That's the building we need to
that
go
green
to.
one.
That's 30-minute
Okay.
building.
Oh,
Should
yeah.
we? Should we?
Well,
go to
let's do
30-minute
some
building.
puzzles on the
Go
way.
there and then do puzzles
Yeah.
on the way.
Yeah, we'll go
Alright,
this
sounds good.
green building right here. I've fallen. I've dropped my laser pointer.
God, you broke your coccyx.
There's
Oh God, you
walkie-talkies
all broke
there if we
everything.
want them.
Yeah, we should definitely get them. You get yellow, I'll get blue.
What? Oh, that's okay. Actually, I'm so good. We're so good. Here's your sign.
Broke his coccyx.
It's toxic. The tailbone, chat.
God, the laser.
Yeah.
What is this?
She
Oh, there it
dips,
is.
spinny.
Let me up. Let me up. How many has he got? We're gonna do something very fun. Come in, Breaker Breaker. This is Breaker Breaker. Over.
Hi.
Hello.
I'm alive.
Hello, Moto. Can you do me a favor and give your walkie-talkie to Bidand, please?
Hello.
Hello, Bidand.
Hi, Shags.
Are we going to the green building?
Yes, we are at the green building.
Could you maybe just tell me a long story about how your day was?
My day was really good. I had a start. This is bullying.
Do you not want to hear about my fucking day, you absolute dog? Like, you're just like, hey, can you give this to Bidand? I want to see how she's doing. Like, holy moly. Alright, what are we doing?
This is bullying.
I apologize. They're pointing bottom. They're pointing bottom left. I think bottom button.
But I've blinked to the bottom one and they...
Oh, well, Kate says this one, and Mo says that one. Who do you trust? Okay, all right. Mo points far
This
left. This one. Oh, we're goated.
Huh? Who do we trust?
Mm. This is very lost. Wait, what happened to Megs? Come here! Ah, I lost it! That was saying terrible. Come back! I mean, my ball! I was trying to make it so that there would be light. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, they got it! Well done, them. Well done, them.
Good work.
Good!
Alright.
I'll hold the light.
Or walkie-talkie.
Are you using the walkie-talkie when we're all here?
Yeah.
Oh, she
Yeah.
doesn't know,
What's the
does
problem?
she?
Where did you put Megs? What did you do
Meg's
Megs?
walked
Are
off
we
down
putting
the hill.
Fuck, where are we going?
Just continue on, I believe.
So,
Are you not taking your board?
well, I mean, I can, but if I'm hearing myself in this second person, I can't speak properly.
Oh, okay. Alright, we're going down here, are we?
Speech jammer. I speech jammed it by Dan. It was very funny. It took 2 words.
Welcome. We have the gullet. It's so dark.
It's very dark. It's quiet. What if I turn the night
Super
vision
the
on?
window smoker
Shit.
and left the apprentice to finish the job, and then left the other apprentice to do the job.
How was your day, Shackety?
My day was good. It was short.
He can hear you. He's right there.
Oh! I did some washing, and I made some food, and I... What else did I do? Nothing. No! Oh!
What just got kicked?
You're right there.
My...
Nothing important.
I'm stuck.
Nothing important.
It's gone. It's gone.
On forever. Where's my walkie? Bye, Dan. Someone... I'm saying over when you stop talking. That's true.
Wait, why can't you?
You can have a walkie-talkie. Here, have walkie.
No, it's fine.
Oh, so I may have deleted the other walkie-talkie. Look, it's over there somewhere.
Where's the train?
Oh, 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 oh. Found it. Oh. Trying to find the walkie-talkie.
And the green one. Where the blue ring is, that's where we are, and the green train's coming.
Where the blue ring is?
Oh, the blue ring. I thought you were pointing. Oh,
Yeah,
well, there's always
ring.
Right there, and then the green
You said
train's coming.
rangers.
Blue rangers.
Yeah, I was
Oh
trying to
god.
put that one together.
That's me when I'm
For fuck's
cold.
sake, you didn't spell Sweden right. Oh god. Oh boy.
So what I'm hearing is that in classic,
the train's almost here. The
in
train is
classic
almost
fashion,
here.
we just missed a train. We got to the station
The
and
train's almost here.
Of course we did.
yeah.
I'll be here in a second, won't it? But also, doesn't the train go that way, which is the opposite
It does.
way?
It does go a loop. We could just walk on.
It's right there.
Yeah.
Jog on,
The
mate.
train is about to be here. Yes, it just is going the other way.
Jog on.
Now, are you guys bringing your walkie-talkies, or are we?
I don't know. Are you going to kick
Also,
them
yeah,
into
we
the
didn't
woods?
Did anybody check Lost and Found?
I don't think there was
we
anything
did.
there.
Yeah, then we just kind of
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there was
Go, go,
nothing
go.
there. That's why I wanted to open the
train.
shortcut,
Ah.
because it went to the lost and found.
Right. Are you just waiting to get hit by a train? Oh no!
Don't
This
do it.
wasn't the expected outcome.
Alright, put the thingy in here. You guys, I guess, are leaving your walkie-talkies, so that's fine. Oh, well, you left one of them, but...
Eh.
Oh,
We'll find another one. We'll find another one.
Are we staying on the train or?
I mean, yeah. The train goes almost all the way to where we need to go.
Oh, okay. Hello.
Hello. Whoa.
Wait, I need to check my chicken rice. 1 second.
Oh, check it. The chicken rice.
Chicken rice. Yum.
How do you get rice out of a chicken? Whoa.
I was saying I'm like a dog with a giant stick. I have to go sideways to like fit through the train.
How's things at the front of the train?
That's a good question. Hang on. I can't jump
I was just
over.
saying, how's things at the front of the train?
Oh my god, physics stop.
Mo's gone to sleep. Mo's got the UI. Dog with a big stick is so funny.
Hang on. Hang on. Through the carriage. Hang on.
Mo's got the apnea.
Yep. No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm just. Yep. No,
It's a very polite sitting. We sit so politely.
I'm like the dog with a giant stick. I have to go like sideways to get.
It's like being on a real train.
You're sitting so politely.
That's exactly what I said.
You should. What's the button to man spread?
Yeah, what's the button to put your feet on the...
There we go.
Oh, I just sat on the floor.
I'm on the party train, mate.
Yeah. I'm that kid, I gotta sit on every chair.
Now arriving at Big Wolf Junction. Customers for Chaos City, please change here.
Did she say Chaos City?
I want Chaos City.
Oh, Chaos.
Chaos City.
I love chaos.
No. No help and
chaos.
for me.
Wait, what's there? What's... Oh, I know what that is.
Oh, we heard it. Getting off the train.
All the way...
Until we're like looping?
All the way at the bottom of the circuit. KFC City? I'd go there.
See, I think this is.
Which
Beep.
one are you? Just an absolutely heinous viewing experience.
Yeah, absolutely. Just blasting.
Type 1 if you're trying to sleep to this.
Be a great sleep.
This doesn't work. Does the bell not work for anyone else?
No, I hear it.
Working.
I don't hear the bell.
I think you need to hit it at least 5 more times.
I hear this.
Make sure. Yeah.
I don't hear the bell at all. Oh, there it is. I think my ears were broken because of the trumpeting.
Deafening noises.
I've never done that puzzle.
who knows?
That looks like a good puzzle.
Well, can't fall off.
How do you determine what looks like a good puzzle and what looks like a bad puzzle?
Vibes.
How much extraneous, like, structure there is, you know? If it's just one wall of
Interesting.
puzzle, I'm like, that's pretty cerebral. But if there's a lot of stuff that seems like you'll be running around and pushing buttons, that's a good puzzle.
Yeah, fair enough.
The button to room ratio.
Yes.
So are you basing it by end on how many buttons are in there? You know.
Yeah.
So if
Like,
it's-
speaking
if
of buttons
one
and
button with
rooms-
10 rooms, you're like, no, that's dog shit.
Well, I mean, there could be something extra in the 10 rooms we just don't know about. Like, you know, does that one button detonate one of the rooms and just end the walk, you know?
Detonate? I don't think it's that kind of game.
Victor, guten Tag.
Okay.
Nein
Is there a
sprechen.
bomb somewhere on this island?
There might be.
Is this lost?
It could be lost. It's very heavily lost in
I don't know.
Fluid.
Did you remember the
bombs
numbers?
in Lost.
Do you remember the numbers for the vault, the lost vault or whatever it is?
4, 8, 15, 16, 23, 42.
Repeat. I have not seen Lost.
Oh, see, you don't even know what a good show is. You can't tell me that season 3 of The Bear is bad. You've never even seen Lost.
Is Lost okay? Is Lost good or bad?
I mean, which season of Lost?
Okay. I need you to judge it as a package.
See, I've wanted to do, like, whether it was a podcast or a blog for a long time, called On Balance, and you watch a whole of a thing and then you decide if it's good or bad. Like, you watch every Star Trek movie and then you decide whether Star Trek is good or bad, based on balance. Like, if there's 10 things and 6 of them are good, it's good. Like,
are we talking like a Rotten Tomatoes tomato meter? Like a 6 out of 10 is
yeah,
positive? Is
that
good?
makes it good, yeah. I think Lost.
But, like,
oh, I
Lost
fell
after
asleep.
the first episode
I
of
fell
Lost.
asleep.
I just did. I saw the pilot. I saw the plane crash, and that's it.
That's all you need to see. It's just they just do that every week.
I feel like it also needs like a 6 out of 10, sure. But if it's like a
Exit on the other side of the tunnel.
Of this tunnel?
I think so, yeah. And then we can go to Bunnings.
Go to Bunnings.
Bunnings?
House. There's like a green shed.
Sausage snack? Let's go.
Yeah, there's some snacks.
Why did I move?
Kate removed me from the point I was making, and now I can't forget.
Oh, sorry.
Can't remember what it was.
Alright, welcome to my bread.
A bit longer?
I
Something
think it's a
about
bit
Lost.
longer. I was just looking at the map.
Something about I think on balance, Lost would be good. Lost clears good. Megs, you ever see Lost?
Oh, we're really high up.
I've seen the first two seasons.
Yeah.
I watched it and I was enjoying it, and I got to the bit when they all got home,
Mm.
and then I was like, how are there more seasons?
Yeah, how is there 4 more years of this?
What are they talking about?
Yeah.
Oh, that's the jungle gym we
And
did.
so I just, I
Sorry,
never,
that's
like,
Lost as the TV
never
show is.
watched the rest of it
Should we
after
be trying to go to the blue squiggly thing?
There's
Or
a
when are
blue
we getting off, Mix?
Blue squiggly
There's like a
thing?
blue spiraling
I
thing
mean,
up there.
That would probably have a backpack or something. We might.
Yeah, we could get some backpacks, because we could have got off and gone to Bunnings and got the backpack and stuff as well.
Well, but there'll be one here, I think, right? Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Jolly.
Oh, there's backpacks.
When does it
There's
let us get off?
backpacks.
Up this corner, right?
Yeah, we can get off here.
Here's like the telephone room, the whispers room.
Ah, yeah. We shouldn't have to redo that though, right?
No,
So-
we've done that.
Oh, I remember that one.
Are we getting off? No? Yes? No? Yes? No? Bye then. Bye. Yeah.
There's a.
Yeah.
Oh, I was waiting for the.
Uh,
I was waiting for the station.
It's right here.
Well, we lost Biden, but Biden.
Biden's decided to go on a mission.
Yeah, we do need to get to the blue thing. But the blue thing is getting further away.
This other.
I
Oh.
was just waiting until we got to the station.
I've got it. Don't worry. All right. Alright, we'll go. I guess Biden knows that we want to go to the blue thing, so we'll probably meet them there.
Meeting at the blue thing. Is there another blue thing near here?
There's only that one up there, I think, right?
There's another one at
Is
Bunnings.
Eiffel 65 around?
Blue da ba dee da ba die. Oh, did you guys go through the yellow?
Ah, I'm stuck.
Did you fall through the yellow tunnel?
Kate, this is where the gun is.
Yeah.
The gun?
Yeah, Mo. There's a gun.
What kind of a game is this?
It's great.
Great game, Mo.
All the best games have guns, I guess.
What's a good game without a gun?
Exactly. Name one.
I was going to say Mario 64, but
3D.
you shoot yourself out of a cannon in Mario 64. Don't you get shot with guns in Pogo?
No.
Wait. Where did Kate go?
Hedge, you should definitely have
What
that.
game did you play?
Maybe that's why it took me 42 hours to beat the game. I recently had to open Pogo 3D.
What was the occasion?
Longy told people to
Hedge,
ask me
release
about
the gun
Shag's
cut.
Corner. Yeah, Hedge.
Ah.
Release the gun cut.
The gun.
Hedge, release the gun cut.
Pogo 3D, but instead of a pogo stick, you're on a shotgun.
Whoa. Okay. That game ironically does exist, and I think I've played it.
There was.
It's like a.
There's Squirrel with a
2D
gun.
one.
You can do it in Squirrel with a gun.
That's true.
Okay, so I'd
I
like to
wonder
report
what-
that Biden has made it here
Okay.
and left.
Okay.
So.
Biden!
Okay, Jess.
Yeah, well said, Victor. Oh. Did Banks go left?
What do you think Victor said?
Something about museums.
Okay. I think he's that kind of a
Yeah.
special hobby kind of guy, museums.
Yeah.
I don't think he said that, Jess.
Night, Toby. Take it easy. He said, you suck it. Look, my Cyrillic isn't that great, but that second word is deadlock, so...
Ah, fuck.
Hey, how you doing? Sorry you can't get through. Why don't you leave your name and your number?
Okay. Did we lose Meg?
Yeah, I don't know what happened. I turned around
We're kind of just
and Megs was gone.
idly jumping up this hill.
The goal we're trying to get to is like...
Why did we just jump up here?
like, you know, why does anyone climb a mountain? Because it's there.
That's true.
I figure we just continue going south.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Let's do that. See, if we were all next to each other, we could give trash shit for raiding Kate and
not us.
Not picking us, you know?
Oh, dude. Oh! Now I've lost Mo. Hello? I see an eyeball. Everyone say hi, Trash.
Thanks.
Hi.
I just fell so far.
So far. You were just gone. I was terrified.
Yeah.
Chimney, yo, what up?
Yeah.
Alright, so...
Hello?
Hello?
Wait, I heard...
I got lost.
Yeah,
I'm
us
also
too.
lost. Where are you?
I'm on the train.
Oh, okay. Okay. We are back at the station where we got off, so we'll join you shortly. Over?
Oh, I was just there. Okay, I'll come back.
We're over here. This is where we got off the train. Mo,
Are you
we've-
sure we're at the train
yeah,
station?
yeah, because that's the building we went past,
Okay.
I think. The train station should be just here. Okay, so just can you just
Say so.
can you just hold on a second?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, that guy was fucking annoying the shit out of me.
Who did you just explode?
There's some first-time chatter. Alright. Yo!
Alright.
Wait. Oh.
I went back to find Kate.
Yeah, I
Like,
don't-
I went back to find Kate, and I don't know.
Kate, we lost at the gun tunnel. She was there and then she was
Yeah,
gone.
I went back to find her, and I couldn't find her.
Hello, Kate? Can you hear me?
They don't have a radio.
I just thought maybe there might be near one. Come towards the sound of my voice. Oh, Kate might be eating. Oh no, Mo's eating.
No, I held up cucumber to the camera and it looked like shit because I had a green screen filter on.
Oh.
It looked like I was just eating
Held
slop,
up
bro.
nothing.
Holding up straight ass.
Straight poopy, a little jobby for a snack. We need to find everyone. Cause
Yeah.
so I think we go this way.
Okay. You're the boss.
So the reason that I asked you to give the radio to Bidand was because when she hears her voice coming out of my radio, it speech jams her in 2 words flat, and she sounds hammered drunk. It's very funny.
Goodbye, Dan.
Mo, did you do City to Surf this year?
Did I do City to Surf? Well, not officially.
Not officially.
So the thing about City to Surf is it's on the road and you can kind of just walk in.
Ah, so you
I
just
did
joined?
not officially I did not officially start the City to Surf this year, but I did finish it, and they did give me a medal, even though I didn't pay the $100.
I wonder how many extra medals they must print every year. Like,
well, okay, apparently 100k sign up or something, and then 20k don't rock up on the day.
Jesus, I didn't realize it was that many people.
Yeah, it's a serious dropout.
Aw.
Serious numbers. So I didn't steal anyone's medal, you know.
I mean, you did. You did.
No, I didn't.
Just because
No,
someone didn't
I
show up
didn't.
doesn't mean they weren't entitled.
No.
That was their medal that they paid for.
You're only entitled if you if you fucking do the race. You're
And
only
if you
entitled
enter.
if you- No. Okay, well... Would you rather go to me or some bloke who paid $100 and sat on the couch?
I mean, I'd rather it go to you, but I'm...
Thanks.
Oh, there's... Firework. Hello? Broadcast your location, please.
They broadcasted it with a flare.
Hello.
It's Biden. Hello, Biden.
Oh my god, you're actually alive. Where are you?
Coming towards you.
We are at the big blue thing in case you didn't already know.
Oh, they're together. We are on our way. I have Megs and Mo. Mo's eating a cucumber that doesn't look good. Over. Right. Oh. I cannot believe the amount of circles I've walked in the last 10 minutes. Ow! Oh! Townie, how dare you? Yo!
What? Oh, I
You nearly went.
Okay, I thought I was...
Where's Megs?
I don't know.
We're going
I thought she
Blue
was your
Tower.
responsibility.
Megs knows we're going Blue Tower.
Okay.
Townie. Mo, you fell again. Where? Oh, there you are. So, if you had to get a third cat, what would you name it?
Okay. Like, it has to be a sport.
It's got it. Yeah, it has to fit into the
Actually, would it be funnier if it was just not like a
soccer,
sport?
cricket, and David.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Soccer, cricket, and Steven.
Yeah.
Sorry, did you say something important? I was distracted.
I've never said
Absolutely not.
anything important in my life. Hobby horsing. Oh!
Okay.
Name the third one an esport.
Right.
Soccer, cricket, and
CSGO.
Come here, little Counter-Strike. Come here.
Come here. Come here, little Halo 3.
Whoa. 1.6, yo.
Come here, little ALGS. What?
That person that suggested naming a cat after League of Legends. Can you shoot them? Am I allowed to say that you should shoot catters or not? Is that like
I don't know.
TOS
Like,
or whatever?
in game, we didn't get the flag on.
Yeah. Hello. There he is.
Yay!
Oh, you are here.
I am
We did it.
here, yes.
Everyone's here. We did it.
Yes, we are all here.
We made it halfway to the place we need to go to.
Yeah, and now we're gonna go this way, right? Or something?
No.
So
If you want to go to the 30-minute room,
It's over.
30-minute room
What are we getting
is
that done with?
down here.
That way?
It's this way, all the way at the bottom.
Down there?
Alright.
Yeah,
What? Oh. Okay.
it's past green.
Oh, okay. Past green.
Past
okay,
green.
well, let's go then. I thought it was back this way.
Wait,
But I'm
past
also
screen
bad
isn't like
directions,
over that way.
Yeah, like all the way past the green tower.
Okay.
Is it not over at the yellow tower?
I thought it was
The
this
30-minute room? I thought it was at the
I
top
thought
of.
we saw it when we were up on that rock. I thought we saw it over there.
I thought the 30-minute room was on the top of the
You know
the
what? Let's go.
bottom hill. Oh. I've fallen. I can't get up. There we go. It's just you and me. We've lost them.
How?
I don't know. Oh, they're there.
Right there.
Tex-Mex is the only good part about America. Yeah.
Watching you guys fall is very funny.
You've stolen my important sign.
Yep, I did.
The only issue I have is if you're in Melbourne CBD, you can't get anything green, like vegetables.
Anything green?
Oh, sorry. You want a side of
This
like,
way.
bok choy?
This
You want
way. Not that way. This way.
That's I've never really thought about that.
Because after like I think the other time I stayed in Melbourne, it's like a week, and I was
What,
like,
so
man,
we're
I'm
walking
craving, like,
to
just some
the
nice,
end of
you
the
know,
earth
kind of
and then back.
greens.
Right?
And it's you'll get like a side dish plate that's like, you know, costs an arm and a leg.
Surely you just go to a pub and order a schnitzel with the salad and
See,
that no one else
wrong,
wants to
'cause
eat.
I don't want to go to a pub.
Oh, okay.
So that's
Why not?
What's wrong with a pub?
I don't want to go to. Why would I go to a pub if I want greens too?
Because
I mean,
Like of all places, I'm gonna get one sad piece of lettuce.
no,
right?
you get like the classic pub salad that no one else eats, but you eat it.
Yeah, but that's gonna be horrific.
It's not always
hey,
that bad.
it
depends
could
on
be
the
worse. It could have the diarrhea
Where's
parasite.
Megs?
That's true. Megs
Cyclospora.
Oh.
Yeah.
is ahead of
We've
us.
lost Megs.
Oh, Megs is also
I would like a portable map that shows
I'm
where
just
people
saying,
are.
like, the best meal
would
at a
be
pub
nice.
isn't gonna be a salad.
All right, you go to the pub.
I can't see these bloody trees in
I
my
What
also
do you
don't
get?
want to go to the pub.
Ooh, pub's a good time.
Something with chips. I'm stuck.
Hello.
What sort of chips though? Like wedge
Big
chips,
chips. Big
steak cut
chips. Oh,
chips?
wedges.
Big
Yeah,
chips.
wedges. Wedges. Any sounds good.
The lettuce parasite
Steak cut chips is
sucks.
the big chips, right?
That's crazy. Like,
Yeah.
imagine not being able to eat. I see Megs.
Not being able to eat what?
Not being able to eat lettuce.
Hello.
Megs.
I love lettuce, honestly. But yeah, the Cyclospora parasite's a bit rude. Sounds like a bad time.
Yeah, that sounds crazy.
Up to 2-week incubation period.
Did you say
Not
it was?
fun.
They had a couple cases there, Megs. She was just here and now she's gone again. Come on.
No, she's here.
Oh.
Wait, head down.
Yep. Yeah.
Did you say you had
There's
the
orders.
lettuce thing there, Megs? There was cases there.
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
fucked.
God.
My roommate was
Shake the
going to the
baby?
shop
Oh,
today
sorry.
and they were like, do you want
it's a
lettuce?
good,
I was
it's
like,
fine.
no.
No, thank you.
I don't.
Yeah.
No, thank you.
I don't want to
No,
risk
It'll
that.
be fine. I can't resist spamming A button. If I can't spam jump, I'm spamming.
It's worse because you don't know you got it until 2 weeks later.
2 weeks is crazy.
That's fucked
Yeah.
up.
Like I can't.
I did see that by
I don't
then.
need that.
How does anything
Sorry.
take 2 weeks
I
to
did see that.
Yep. It was a good kick, wasn't it?
incubation period? Yeah, but that's like
Yeah.
that's an alien incubation period. It's not a.
You know how long it
So-
takes to
so-
incubate a human child?
Okay, that's true. That's true.
Alright. So to the Americans in chat, like, what have you guys been eating to avoid this? Have you guys just not been eating greens for months
What
now?
is this?
Where the fuck are we?
This is a difficult puzzle. Did you guys do this?
No.
It's dark. I can't see shit. Oh, I'm stuck.
Can
We're
produce
still
a
going this
safe?
way, right?
Yeah, yeah. Technically, we should go right and around if we're gonna do the 30-minute thing.
I'm so lost. I'm
I'm
following
just
the,
waiting for Biden and
oh.
Megs.
1, 2, 3.
They're in
Hold on.
the room up there.
Oh, what are you guys doing? Come on, come on, come on! We got one job, guys! Come on!
There's other greens than lettuce. Yeah, like spinach is okay. It's just lettuce.
Why are they just standing there?
I think they want to do the puzzle. We do the puzzle. We do the puzzle.
No, we gotta go.
We do the puzzle. It's early. It's not even 8 p.m. We do the puzzle real quick.
Okay, apparently, it's like a fuck ton of food. It's not just lettuce.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
No, it's a lot of stuff. Yeah. The lettuce is just one of the identified ones, right? But there's probably a bunch of stuff.
Well, did they leave the room? Can't see them in there anymore.
They know where we're going.
Oh, I've been kidnapped. There's one person in there.
What? They'll figure it out. But we can't start it.
Why not?
Both buildings are the same puzzle, they're not.
Yeah, they are.
What?
Yeah.
We're going to the room, aren't we? We're going to some other fucking place.
We can do this.
We've only had one goal since the time we started this, which is to go sit in a room for 30 minutes, and we've managed to fucking fail it.
Yeah, but the room was on the other end of the world at the time, so... Look.
What the hell is this?
Look. Okay. So...
What the hell is this? I'm putting the baby down, don't let me
So you got to count heads. You got to count the heads, and then the number
dark.
at the top. Count the heads, count the heads.
Dude, look, bad planning. What? There should be more lights on the wall here.
Is it on?
Sorry, I lost the board.
Oh, you lost the board.
Did you leave Megs?
Well, is Megs in the room? Or was Megs in the woods? Were you in the room?
I just followed you guys. I don't know where
Oh.
you guys were.
Oh, Megs was there then.
You go back and grab Megs. I'll go grab Megs. I'm on my way.
I thought Biden was going to stay over there and we were just going to one-tap this puzzle. Because we...
Sat on it funny.
No.
What did you do on?
Cold,
What?
man. Half my foot's numb.
Just half your foot.
I be sitting on my
Well,
feet
it's
funny
like,
on the
you know-
train, and then I have to get off the train.
Yeah.
And then I like stagger off.
you stand up and you look
everyone's
drunk.
like, "Are you
Yeah,
okay?"
no, it's more like I just think my feet are a bit cold. It's been quite cold here.
County, I'm
believe it or
enjoying
not.
it thoroughly. I'm having a great time. So
the last
Biden
few
and I did this
days?
puzzle the other night, and I thought we were just going to one-tap.
Right.
I thought we were going to just like...
Oh.
But then Biden
But
is
I
in
don't
the
know
room
what we
with
need
us.
to do.
So when you push this button, this screen flashes heads at you, and you count them.
But you've already pressed it.
Yeah, but it didn't do anything. And then when you go up here, there's a bunch of boards,
Go to wear loose fluffy socks. Oh, I'm wearing compression socks.
and you like, you get like three of those, and three of those, and you have to like
so-
invent your own Roman numerals essentially.
I think it's because the door was open.
Oh? Oh.
So it won't like do the puzzle if the door is
Oh,
open.
it's down there. Okay. Door has to be closed. I still can't press it.
Because the door's open.
How? Okay.
And so it's going to flash heads at you, so count them.
Yep. Alright. Will do. 1. 2. 3, 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 13!
Okay, so now go up to the top.
Okay.
And invent your own Roman numerals. So you get...
Why?
You get 3 of each.
What?
You get 3
well,
of...
13.
Yeah. So,
Oh, well, no.
so if this is
13,
10...
so Butthole 10. Triangle 3.
Okay, well,
Do you often just make
13.
screeching noises and things, Kate?
What? No, but I was about to pick it up and he took it.
I would figure that you do it this way.
No.
You would do it
Why?
that. You would
Why?
because.
But this is clearly 3.
But
That would
clearly
be
that's
1.
5 and that's 1.
What? No, but the number was 13.
Yeah, and so that's 10 and 3. That's how you make a Roman numeral of 13. And then you do that.
What?
So why did you do that for?
Well, then the person in the building on the other side of the beach looks through it at through a telescope and then puts the number
Yeah,
in.
but I was fixing it.
Wait, this is a two-parter? This is another building?
Yeah,
Oh.
but I don't know how to get it back, so we should just leave.
Wait. Oh, okay.
In my defense,
Is it raining inside the building?
Yeah, what? You've never been in a, like, shed? Like, it's a leaky roof.
Why can't we make our own numerals? That's an excellent question.
butthole's clearly number 10.
Look, we're agreed on that. We're agreed on that. Butthole is 10.
But then you took number 3 away.
Well, I like.
And then you put the thing up. And I tried to fix it, and you sent it. No double checking, no verification process, just done.
Wait,
you know?
they are in the other building.
They are?
So can
Okay,
we-
Yeah,
alright.
but we have to tell them we fucked it up.
Yeah. We were incorrect.
Can't we just start
We
it
can't
again?
reset. Well, yeah, but they'll have to know that, right? How are they gonna know?
I would assume when we open the door, it would go down and then...
Yeah, it reset when you open the door.
Ooh, squeaky
Squeaky
sand.
sand, squeaky sand.
It's squeaky sand.
I didn't notice it before because we were too busy being lost.
One is a single
Okay, so
sausage.
I'd love to do fucking anything, but I can't even push the button.
Oh, I think because the door's open on the other building as we left.
Did you get it?
We did not. We did not. We were arguing about what is 3 and what is
Starting again.
5.
Thanks, I'll come with Meg.
Alright, you go with Megs.
Alright. We got this.
We got this. Easy. Easy.
We'll make up our own numbers or
Yeah,
whatever.
they don't need to know what the numbers are, they can guess. What the fuck is a triangle 5? Because, wait! You can have 10s, 5s, and 1s for Roman numerals, right?
You gotta think more abstract, you know?
I gotta think, okay, alright. So, triangle can be 6.
Well...
It's 3 sides and 3 points.
I can't argue with that.
Yeah. If we're gonna be logical about it, why would it be 3? Why is it not 6?
Alright.
Okay.
Shut that damn door.
7. 2.
1. What?
2.
2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 8. 9. 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17.
I got
18.
I got 18. Okay.
Okay.
Now we're agreed that this is 10. Like it has to be 10.
Okay. We should do 20 minus 2.
How are you gonna do minus 2?
No, okay, let's not do that.
18 though. So
I'd have feeble minds.
So how are you? You've got 10.
Wait. Okay. 18.
Like I know how I would do it.
So that okay. So that's 16. 18.
Okay, you think 18? Do you think they get that at 18?
10. So when you sent Kate over, this was agreed upon 10, right?
Yeah.
And this was 3.
Yeah. Kate says that's 3.
Okay. Yeah, send it.
Send it? Okay. All right.
Man, I really think it would have been cooler if we like didn't have enough to do something, so we had to like try and do a minus.
Yeah. And now we just have to wait and watch this go up. And if it hits 18, we win. Do you think it's going to hit 18 or do you think it's going to hit 22?
Well, I think it'll hit. Why would it hit 22?
Well, because Biden's over there, and Biden and I figured out that it was 10-5-1. Biden might. There might be.
I think Kate is gonna rule the room.
There might be a fly in the ointment.
Jesus. What if it's meant to be fly ointment?
Oh, true.
Oh god, I'm seeing in chat. Maybe it's 18.
Maybe it's 18. That's good. This is very funny.
Maybe.
Flightman. Why would he not use 2 buttholes? Is incredible. See? See? I told you. I told you they might add up to 20.
Oh. Oh, no, they're overthinking it.
Eclecticism. Someone ban eclecticism. I can't be. You went to sleep.
Oh, God.
Do you think we can just... Wait, it's counting. It's counting. It's counting. Art. Art. Oh.
This is... No, it's slowing down at the correct rate. It's...
Oh! What?
Wait, did we...
Wait, what? Huh? What? Huh?
Did we count wrong?
Hey. I just... What?
What?
Huh? I didn't expect that to be the issue. That's not the issue I expected it to.
Fuck. Okay. Oh no! Yeah, I think I better go deliver the message that was correct, but we counted wrong probably.
Yeah. I'm gonna stand in this room.
Oh, I'm gonna get in so much trouble.
I'm gonna stand in here. I'm gonna stand here on my own.
It's like telling your boss you fucked up, you know?
I accidentally posted the password for the bank account on the socials, guys. Sorry. Oh, that's not my fault. None of that is my fault. I didn't interfere with the counting. I was just a voice of reason. I was just a sounding board. None of that's my fault. Holy shit. How? How? Do you know how many off? No idea. No idea. Double detention. That's so crazy. How is it not 18? I wasn't actually paying attention, so I wasn't counting. Did you stop counting for that reason? It wasn't my fault. That one's not me. How did we get counting wrong? Here comes one. No. You've got all your limbs.
I do have all my limbs.
All right.
But we better not fuck it up again. I reckon we must have missed the first one or something.
Maybe.
Okay.
All right, I'll stand here.
Oh, yeah.
Wait.
Ready?
Yep.
What'd you get?
I got 27.
Okay, I got the same number.
Okay, well that's good. Independently confirmed.
I mean, it's not like we've done that before.
Yeah, I know. 27?
20. So that's 26, 27. Right?
27? Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
10, 20, 23, 26, 27. Send it.
We can't both be wrong.
Now we can't both be wrong twice. Is
Like,
what you
not
should
independently.
say.
We weren't even saying it out loud. There's no.
Oh my god.
God.
If we get this wrong.
It's counting. It's counting high. It's counting fast. Okay, numbers. What?
What are we doing wrong?
How are
What
we
are we doing wrong?
What are we
What are we doing wrong?
I don't. We should run into the ocean. We should run it.
Yeah.
We should run into the ocean, and this is.
This.
Quick! There's people coming on the beach. I'm scared.
We're gonna run into the ocean.
We're gonna run into the ocean. I got it.
I didn't think they saw us. I
They
didn't think
got
they
away
saw
with it.
us.
They got away with it. Quick, close your eyes.
I didn't think they saw us.
I don't know. So many of us
Okay.
counted 27.
Okay. What are we doing wrong? I hope. I don't want to say I hope they get it wrong, but
Like, what if they get it right?
what is it?
I don't know what I want more. Like, oh.
Maybe there's like a hidden head in there.
Maybe.
I don't know.
Maybe.
No, surely not.
We independently arrived at 27.
Yeah, I wasn't counting out loud.
No, neither of us. I was counting on my fingers. Like, you can watch my VOD. I use my fingers.
Hey.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, hi. What was that for?
What do you mean? I just
What
said
are
hi.
you guys here? Is Meg's done it yet?
11?
Well-
There's 11 on the board, if that's 11?
That
Apparently
should be
we're
11,
incapable
yes.
of counting, so...
Yeah, okay. Let's see.
If this is right, I might have to live in the ocean. I don't know, like...
Meg,
I need to
Meg
look at
said
the
nothing when she left to go over there.
That
And
we,
I was very concerned.
yeah, we ran into the ocean. We didn't see them. We were hot.
Yeah.
Like... I no.
Ooh, she's gonna
There's
kill
no
you
way.
anyway.
There's some kind of gender bias at work here. Like,
No, we're being
I
pranked.
love
We're
in
being
the comment, the
pranked.
only person Meg's trust to complete the puzzle is herself.
Like,
That's
this is-
100% correct.
We're
this
actually
is-
being pranked. Like, there's a benevolent...
There's no way.
evil force.
is there a sixth player who's secretly adding or...
No, I don't think so. So my confusion was what number were you going for last time?
27.
Okay, 27.
We both
But
sat...
you write 27, you wrote 31.
What?
2, 2 buttholes, 20.
Yep.
2 triangles,
Yep.
6.
No, 5. Because
Oh.
why would we go off my system?
Well, that's... Because...
Right?
Then
If
how
you
did you
said it
get
was
27
wrong
and
and you-
18? Oh!
Because 18 was because you guys counted wrong, and so if we'd used my system, it would have been fine. But the thing is, Megs assumed that you guys would be logical and not do my system that you said was stupid, and you would do your one because Megs was here.
Okay,
and
the
understood
reason.
yours.
Okay, we did it with yours.
Let's go.
Because you got the right number.
We'll meet him
when we did
halfway.
it on the first system. So
We'll meet him
we'll
halfway.
Do that one again.
Come on.
Yeah, look. Don't mention it to Meg, okay?
Don't bring it up.
You can maybe get the double gourd
What?
holder from the,
Well done.
the balloon.
Oh yeah, is the balloon right there?
Because the double
Hold on,
gourd
hold on.
holder is at the balloon.
Yeah.
So we reckon we go to the balloon.
Balloon.
Quick.
Yeah, to get the double gourd holder.
You gotta go this way. You can't go around the front. Well done.
Oh,
Well
she's
done.
muted.
Well done counting.
She's muted. Tiny nose.
The tiny nose is fun.
If we get the double gourd, at least we have an extra hand.
Yeah, I definitely lost that whiteboard. I think it despawned.
It's gone.
Did you take the butthole with you? What the fuck?
You always take it with you when you go.
I did.
I mean,
I did.
okay, I guess so.
That's our flag now.
As a reminder.
It's over this way. Maybe?
A reminder of what, Megs?
Yeah.
Incompetence?
Okay. Read.
Alright, well, there's something here.
Oh, dearie me. A spare just in case. Can we just bring your own?
You know what
butthole?
was actually? Do you want to know what was worse on the first one?
What?
Is we were debating if you had used Kate's system or if you'd used the actual system.
We used Kate's
We used
system.
Kate's
But
because
if-
we sent Kate over, right?
Oh my god, you did use Kate's system.
Yeah, both
Yeah.
times.
So you did count it right. Why?
Yeah.
Like why? When you said it was wrong. Like why would you do that?
Okay, we couldn't figure
Because
out.
I spent time explaining to Kate why it was the other way, so she understood.
Have you done
We
this one?
couldn't
I
figure
think
out
this one was
like
done.
because
Yeah, this one's done.
Shaggy
Yeah.
counted like silently twice. We couldn't figure out why
No!
the number
No,
was
my head!
different.
Because
you dropped
we
the,
we were saying
you
if
dropped
it's
the
Kate's
gourd.
system, it's this
I'll get the
number.
gourd, I'll get it.
If
Ah,
it's this
fuck.
system, it's that number.
Shit. Did you put in?
We just went for the we went for the Roman numeral system.
Hey, Mo, I got a present.
Oh, the counter inside the room showed the correct
Can you
number.
carry this for a
Yeah, the
second?
counter counts to the correct one, I think.
Oh, that's where. Okay.
I'm just following the sound of Mo's voice.
Are we gonna save Shaggity from the prison he's in?
No.
We probably should.
I've saved him, don't worry.
No, you left the button.
I got him.
I got it. I got it.
No, you don't.
I can't.
I've got him.
Oh, I thought you meant this.
It's fine. We
Am
got
I
him.
being carried?
Yes, you are.
Oh.
No, that is not the butthole. That's
Okay.
the gourd.
Kate,
but,
while
you know.
you're up there, can you see
With
the
that.
balloon?
If you stop spinning me,
I can't see the
I might
balloon.
be able
No.
to see.
I don't know where it's at.
I can't see it from here, Stanley.
Shaggity, what do your eyes see?
Oh, wait,
A thin blue sphere next to a smear of beige.
Okay, I think that's actually where it is.
Okay.
So I'm going to go in that direction.
Okay. All right. I appear to be traveling through a tunnel made of crystals and custard. So, is that where we are?
Yeah.
I think so.
Okay.
Oh, dude,
Oh.
we've said the word butthole so many times in the last like 15 minutes. You know.
See, thank
Can
you.
I feel like I'm being
No
bullied.
way to put it subtle.
Nice.
I can't reach it. Can't reach it.
Keep away. Keep away. All right. 30-minute
You
room.
have 10.
Alright.
On the way up.
No distractions. No.
Oh, thanks, Dad.
Stop it. Stop it.
Can we
Wait, so
all
where we going?
scroll? Can we all scroll reels like silently in the room, like parallel play?
like
Sure.
family
Yeah,
dinner.
we all just sit there and we're all just like scrolling.
I didn't say that.
We can like send them to each other and then we can like watch them in our own time.
True.
God. Play a game 30 minutes. I mean, I'll go eat my dinner, but I do want to keep my chat entertained. You know. The butthole. Good work, right end. I mean, you probably should leave. You don't know where that
The walkie-talkies feel like cheating.
Yeah, come on.
If I just want to say, if you see a clip, it wasn't personal.
Uh-huh.
Can I ask who was implicated in this clip? Was it Shags and myself?
I didn't
Wait,
name any names.
Hold on, I'm catching up.
Okay.
Can I?
And like I just specified gender, and both male entities were in the same location. So you know, it could be
Male
anyone.
entities? Good work.
Can I?
Good on you.
I want to guess. Oh my god, he's a fucking spoon.
No, actually, I didn't use the word spoon.
Didn't use the
That
word
would've
spoon.
been tame.
It would have been oh.
No, there's a clip of Megs being quite murderous.
Oh, that's all right. That's okay.
You
I
in
look.
an anime when like they do
I
the
think
thing
I
where
said the phrase, "I'm gonna go over there, pick him up, and throw him in the ocean." Was what I said.
Yeah.
We
And
preempted.
then I said, and then I looked in the thing and I said, he's sending Mo over because he knows I'm gonna fucking kill him.
We preempted and we just jumped into the ocean. We had to go and live in the ocean.
Little swim.
Yeah, me and Baidan were like, we're not gonna say to him, we're just gonna walk past him.
Just walk past them. You know what? It's like. I think we
And that
handled
was
everything well right then, Mar.
The
I think we did
second
everything
one,
correctly.
The second one, I didn't say anything. The second one, I
I
didn't say
think we
anything.
got fucked up by the game.
Megs, I will have you
Like the
know,
fact that
you
it
saying
ticks to the
nothing
correct number and then
way
we're
scary.
like, oh, they put in the correct
Pure
number.
judgment.
I was like, oh dear lord. He's
No,
muted.
because if I
Oh,
said
no.
anything, I would have gotten a
he's
lot
gonna
of trouble.
die.
You know when he's like, if I speak, I'll be in big trouble. So
Yeah,
I
oh,
just,
if you-
I just
you-
didn't say
yeah.
anything, and I just walked away.
Yeah, no, that was scary though because I knew that you weren't saying
Sorry.
anything for that reason. No, you're
Sorry.
fine.
I
No, it
apologize.
was funny. Nah, I don't apologize. Great content, Meg. Thank you.
My goal.
There's a blue thing around here.
You might need to be more specific, like a spiral. Or,
Yeah, a
you know?
spirale.
Oh, census submitted. Good job, Miggy.
Oh,
Anyone
Do we
not
have to do the
submitted their
census
census
before
yet?
midnight?
yeah, do it on stream.
You'll be fine. Don't do it on stream. That's like the biggest dox you could have done in a while. No, you'll be fine if you do it later.
I think you have
But,
until the
like, get it
14th, right?
Okay.
But like, yeah, don't forget.
I
It's
will
better
never.
to do it sooner
I've
than
never
later.
forgotten
your
anything in my
census.
life.
Yeah, Megs, make sure you fill out your census.
Also, yes, reminder to the Australians in chat if you haven't done yours yet. Go submit your
fill it out.
census. I was
Even if you're not
messaging
actually
everyone in
Australian.
this group because I was like, oh, we'll be streaming, right? And then I was like, gotta message Megs, and I'm like, Megs is not Australian. Not helpful.
I could just not fill it out. I think if I filled it out, they'd let me move there.
I mean, you'd be on the
Yeah, sure.
census, so technically they'd be like, well, I guess you must be. You must.
You live here.
Yeah.
Drew it out before you knew they were gonna fine us for it. Oh, God. You know,
backpack.
you gotta do it.
Backpack.
You want a backpack?
Backpack.
He can be
Give it to
trusted
Mo
with
so
the
he can
gourds.
carry the
You
gourds.
can.
I don't want to carry him.
I can't be trusted with the gourds. I keep getting lost. Mosif.
Yeah, put a
Wait,
backpack on on Mara.
Oh,
And now put
there
the.
you go, Mo.
Yeah.
Ah.
Perfect.
Okay,
Good
now
plan.
question: does the
So
backpack
far.
fall off
Oh,
if
you'll
I
figure it out,
jump
I
off?
believe.
again?
No.
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 So. This is gonna seem wrong, what we're about to do.
I don't think.
Oh.
I think we have to go jump in the ocean.
You have to go in the ocean.
Yeah.
Yeah. You have to
Yeah.
swim around the edge.
So that is the right way. That's the way you found?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I was playing with Kate and I just swam away and Kate stood and waited for me for ages.
Yeah.
Obviously, I wasn't live, so I just left. Like, I just left and never came back. So nobody could tell Kate that I was gone.
Wait, what? Are you looking for an editor for YouTube? No.
I am. I'm not. That's a lie.
For YouTube, okay? Fuck's sake.
Bucket guy, what's your
Dude,
portfolio?
I keep getting the emails being like, your content's shit. You're wasting time. Why are you doing this? Let me edit for your YouTube. And I'm like, did you
Yeah.
think I would react to this positively?
Yeah, are
Like,
you negging me?
Was it a negging? Is
I've,
this
I've never been negged
fucked up
out of money before. Like,
have you guys been okay? Have you guys seen those TikToks where it's like guy doing a cold call sales call and he like rings them and he calls them like a fucking idiot, and then they're like, yeah, let's book a meeting.
yeah.
No.
And it's always a guy
Maybe
like
a very different,
fishing at the same time.
Thanks. Look, I feel bad for poor bucket guy who just got, you know, bullied from multiple angles.
No.
But, guy, if you're still
You know.
here, I hope you enjoy this stream.
Yeah. I mean, it's also just like, I'm probably not going to get someone who's a first-time channel. Like, you know what I mean? Like, if I was going to get someone to edit, I'd get someone who knows the stuff, and has
Like-
been here a while, knows sense of humor.
Like, I mean, no
So I do
offense
think
to
cold call
anyone.
editing Yeah,
but
it's
I know
rough.
14 people I would rather pick. Like, I know 14 people I would rather pick and pay than someone who's like, do you need an editor?
Yeah. Like, on one hand, I
think-
appreciate the hustle, but also...
Yeah.
If you're gonna do
Cold
that,
call
you have to go
editing
with the
is-
demo
yeah.
reel, right? You have to be like, I already edited this.
You are better off. Like, you're not. You would be better off emailing people with a demo reel, but you're not better off because I'm still not going to click the link in my email and be like, oh yeah, sick.
I'm trying to think of
wouldn't
how you go about that better, and I don't know.
If someone edited your clip and was like, hey, I edited your clip.
I trust you,
would watch
Ash.
it?
I mean, if someone sent me
watch that.
my clip, I'd watch that. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I
It
mean.
depends, because if it's a skeevy link, I'm not clicking it, right?
I mean,
You got to stay close to the wall.
Like, it's a private link.
Oh, close to the wall? Alright. Did we lose the... No, but Megs should be with Biden, right?
I think,
That's the other game here,
Megs and
right?
Biden know where we're going. This can't be the only way to get here. Like,
I swear we can go the other way, but like, this is at this point, we're, you know,
We're-
locked in.
42% of the way there.
Getting in touch with people can be a real challenge. Yeah.
I mean, yeah,
I think
it's.
for me, it's just the, you know, the fact that all those emails I get tend to neg me. They're like, yeah. So the one I got the other day was like, you're wasting your content. You've done all of these things, and you do nothing with it. And I was like, well, okay, you've made me feel like shit, so I don't want to reply to this. You know?
You get distracted and never want to do
I
what I
don't
think.
understand the.
Ash, are you me?
You know.
I just get the ones that are for like AI clipping platforms now. Put your entire VOD
that
into
too.
our service, and we'll give you 14
can't find.
like clips. And I'm
I
like,
don't even get that. I just get fucking gambling people be like, hey, you want to fucking put some CSGO cases in your stream?
yes.
No, I would never.
You would never. Huge Ash.
I'm lost.
No.
I thought we needed to go this. Didn't we? No, okay.
The building's up here.
Stick with the group. Stick with the group. Don't get separated. Oh. The only problem with Mo is that guy.
I'm looking at the building.
I'll beat up backwards.
No, don't do that. No, you'll have a bad time. No, don't do that. Don't do that.
Why? Why will I have a bad time?
Well, you might get stuck in a tree.
Oh, it's fine. You'll tell me if I'm jumping the wrong way.
Ah, that sucks, Integrity. That sucks. That is another thing though. Like when doing the right thing is like frustratingly difficult. It's really annoying. Like trying to watch any TV show in Australia and realizing you need 6 different services to watch like 3 different seasons.
You should never clear samples.
Okay. All right.
It's fuck it. It's artistic, you know.
That sucks, Integrity. That sucks.
Daft Punk didn't
Is this
clear
what
that
it meant to
shit.
be?
This is the building.
What it is, sir?
This is Friendship House.
Okay, well we have to wait for them because fuck off.
I don't know how we lost them.
A vow of solitude.
But we gotta wait for them because otherwise we better hear them.
I don't know how we lost
the
them.
fuck
Isn't
did they
it,
go?
isn't it so fucked up that there's 4 buttons in here, not 5?
Yes.
Hmm.
Well, the setting is for 4
Like-
plus. It's 2 players, 3 players, or 4 plus.
It's just kind of very funny, specific over 5 that one person
Yeah.
can stay out of the room.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the other thing. You can get stuff cleared and they'll still fucking send you a DMCA thing. Like,
Yeah,
months
or
later.
someone else
You know,
will
like,
just
it's like-
file a false DMCA complaint. They'll just decide
Yeah.
that it's theirs.
Yeah. Yeah. No, sorry, mine now. Yoink.
I had a VOD where we watched YouTube videos get a copyright strike on YouTube, but not from anyone who owned the YouTube videos, from some content
Yeah, classic.
licensing thing that just decided
Huh,
they
that's
owned
so
some
sick.
other guy's VOD. And I was like, what the fuck? So I emailed the guy
annoying.
whose channel it was. He never got back to me.
You emailed him.
I emailed him. I'm like, hey, do you know there's someone claiming your like if it's
Oh.
if you've authorized them to do it, fine.
Here.
That's fine.
Oh, no, we
Oh,
didn't.
yeah.
We're here.
Wait.
We took the
To the
scenic
room.
route.
Megs.
We were talking about dinosaurs and swimming.
Oh yeah, you would have been.
Do you think a dinosaur swims?
The fucking stairs, man.
That's you got to do a lap.
Alrighty, everybody.
No, shut the door.
1,
Shut the
2,
door.
3. We're missing one.
Shut the.
Inside,
Get in here.
please. Kidnap him. Just bring him in. Quick,
Did I just hear
you
you
press
saying
the button.
shut the door?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
you
Lock
can
the
come in.
gates.
No,
Hello, fuckheads.
Well, finance are helping, so I'm gonna press the button. There we go.
Finance.
Alright.
I was really hoping that would say 59 because there's more players.
Insane. That's insane integrity. Like, yeah, okay. I'm gonna take the first like 3 minutes to inhale food.
Okay, all right.
And then I will yap nonstop. So tag your it
Look
for
at
now.
look at the saucy pose Kate has.
Legs up? That's crazy.
That's
isn't that bisexual sitting? Isn't that
Yeah.
what that's referred to as?
yeah.
Sorry, what?
Sitting like that. Legs up on the seat.
Huh?
Oh, you're
Did you
just sitting in the
crunch
middle.
something? Oh no, you
No.
sort of. No, it's fine. I thought you were like crunching a
Oh,
carrot or
okay.
something.
That wasn't me.
That's not me.
Okay. That's a mouthful of food right there.
If you could eat anything right now, what would it be? First thing.
eating
Roll up, Bill Crisp.
Anzac biscuits. You've
Sour-
got
Chicken curry.
chicken curry. Okay.
Sour cola bottles.
Sour. Oh shit. I prefer Natural Confectionery Company sour squirms.
Okay.
Bring on the trumpet.
Bring on the trumpets.
I mean,
Bring
they're
on
not
the
too
trumpet.
bad, but there's only so many you can eat before your mouth hurts.
That's coward talk.
That's a challenge.
Yeah. That's like the pain is just the candy working.
I actually have a Mars bar here, but I might
Can't be
go
on the
heat it up in the
couch. That's
microwave.
fucked up.
Wait. How much? What do you when you say heat it up?
What? Oh, I've got a crisp in my mouth.
Crispy. I might turn some music on.
I'll be back. 1 sec.
Okay. So
I might like 20 seconds.
20 seconds.
It's a bit soft.
All
And then
right.
I was thinking, I might crumble a cookie and put it over the top of it, so it's kind of like a deep fried Mars bar, but not really.
Okay. Tech.
Deep fried Mars bar.
Yeah.
Deep fried Mars bar.
I don't know if you could get one
Don't think
here.
I've ever had one.
They're really fucking good.
I'm sure someone is making deep fried Mars bars.
Like somewhere.
You guys must. Oh, hey, wake up. Wake up, sir.
Wake up.
Get up, Sir Duncan.
Sir Duncan, wake up.
Get up, Sir Duncan.
Get up.
Get up.
Deep fries.
I might become a voice
You get them at
actor.
fish and chip shops. I don't know if they would. I'll have to have a look. Oh, sorry. Did you want to sit here? Sorry.
No, it's fine. I'll sit here.
Oh, you got the polite posture again.
You got the bisexual pose.
That's me.
We should definitely swap.
That's yeah. You know what? Stolen valor on my part. But now I sit like a nerd.
Now you sit like a straight man.
Oh no, my
A
knees
straight
are way
man
too
who
close
really
together.
needs to pee.
Yeah. Okay, Mo's fallen asleep in the
Really
corner.
need to
We should
pee.
draw on Mo's face.
Hey. Wake up. Wake up.
It doesn't,
Wake up.
doesn't wake him up.
Get up, Sir Duncan. Get up. My new one is I'm alive.
I'm alive.
I'm alive. Best line in all of Game of Thrones history. I'm
I saw the
alive.
first Game of Thrones, but I never saw like the new ones.
Oh, look
The
at me
Knights
kicking
of
my
the Kingdoms
feet.
is really good. Like, I would highly recommend Knights of the Kingdoms.
thanks for the
to
follow.
anyone.
Thank you for the follows.
It's very good.
Yeah, Knights of the Seven Kingdoms is awesome.
Alright,
Hello.
I'm back.
Great, Kate's back. I can go heat up my.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What,
I'm
sorry,
here.
did
I'm
you
ready
just
to
like
go.
heat up my Mars
Yeah,
bar?
20 seconds, and then a cookie crumbled across the top of it. Is Megs' plan.
Is this like
That's
dessert?
It's like,
That's kind of crazy. I need to give this a go.
doesn't it sound crazy?
That's
I
interesting.
feel like, okay, my problem is, in 2026, I'm not out here buying a Mars bar. I
Yeah.
feel like the little chocolate bar has escalated to a point where I need like 6 fucking descriptions
Yep.
of some new shit, you know?
Uh-huh.
I'm not out here buying a a Mars bar from the 80s.
You know what I like? Coffee Snickers.
See, like that's
Coffee
exactly
Snickers?
it. That's
Yeah.
it. Like, imagine having a coffee Snickers 30 years ago. That
Do you
just
like
blows someone's
Toblerone?
mind.
Eh,
Toblerone's so good.
Yeah.
Toblerone's just like
Yum.
chocolate though, right?
Well, yeah.
Yeah, it's more than
It's
just
got
like
like-
no, it's
got the
you know,
It's got little crunchy bits in it.
Yeah. They have a dark chocolate version. It's pretty good.
Yeah, goated.
Oh, yeah.
But they're little like chewy bits, which are fun.
I
They
like
hurt your mouth.
a
Well,
Terry's chocolate orange.
Okay, alright.
I don't know if I've had one like recently enough to remember like what that tastes like.
It's chocolate and orange, but you get to do violence to
Well,
it before
yeah,
you
but-
eat it.
What?
You get to do what?
You get to do violence
Oh,
because
it's in the shape of an orange, right?
yeah, it's in the shape of an orange,
In
and to
bits?
break all the segments apart, you smash it on the
Oh, so
desk.
it's more like a mandarin,
Oh.
right, than an orange.
So it's like an actual orange.
Yeah.
Oh,
Because it's in segments, right?
Yeah. But like oranges are segmented.
I hate chocolate and orange. It's not.
That's fucked up.
my
I would never
favourite.
segment my oranges.
Wow. No, I believe.
I don't want to eat oranges. Megs
I thought
is,
they
Megs
stopped
is
that years ago.
in the
so-
microwave.
No, not in Western
Harry's
Sydney.
choc mint. Ooh, they have. Is it in the shape of an orange?
Yeah.
Still,
Yeah.
the choc mint one.
Well, that's a good question. Surely, it can't be in the shape of a mint.
I mean, I really do like chocolate mint. Like, chocolate mint stuff is really nice.
Dark chocolate mint though.
What's that
Better.
noise?
Oh, that's pretty good.
No, they're orange flavored. Is
Is
it
it
Meg's
your
snoring?
backpack
Like,
stuff
is
not
Meg's
fitting?
character snoring?
Might be Meg snoring. Choc oranges are not actually orange flavored. They
Maybe.
must be, right?
Yeah, they are.
No, they are.
Or
It's like
you're saying the mint one is still in the shape of an orange because that's kind of funny. That I feel like you unwrap and you give to someone going, look, it's a chocolate orange that tastes like mint, and that's a good prank.
That would make me furious. Like, I would
Oh
legitimately.
my god. Just like food betrayal.
Yeah, food
And then
betrayal.
rich people
Yes.
can't be trusted, and their taste buds are cursed and broken. Excuse me.
I'm a choc mint enjoyer. I wouldn't mind.
Miss me. I don't choc mint. No, thank
What bit
you.
was that at?
You
Integrity.
don't fuck with choc mint?
No, not really.
I love choc mint, but dark chocolate mint's better. than,
I like
milk
savory
chocolate.
mint. I like mint with lamb.
Okay.
Okay,
Oh,
okay.
like the actual
What about
curd.
soup?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
I was sitting.
I didn't think you were within grabbing range, and I was just clicking my buttons.
Yeah, I like using the arms to like gesture, and then you accidentally pick someone up.
Yeah, watching the clips
wait,
and
wait, wait, wait.
seeing people just walk around going, "Oh my god, I'm having such a great time."
And then they're throwing people.
Someone clipped
Meg's
that
sleeping 'cause
yesterday.
she's in the microwave.
It was so funny.
She's in the microwave? Oh.
Yeah.
She's microwaving food. Sorry.
Yeah.
Roast lamb flavored chips. I mean, that's
Okay.
probably fine.
All right, Alan.
Do you want to hear a fun fact?
I would love to hear a fun fact.
Oh, she's out of the microwave.
If you put a Mars bar in the microwave for 20 seconds, it explodes. So if you're
Like
gonna
an
do
air
that, go for 15 seconds maximum.
Please tell me there's a photo of this.
When
Please tell
you
me
say
there's a
I actually
photo.
should. I wish I took a photo of it. It was just. I went to pee and I just heard like a thoof, and I was like, oh gosh, and then I came back and it was just like a flat, like it just covered the whole like glass plate of the. Because I was like, oh, it's not gonna be that hot, so I didn't even put it on a plate. I just put it in. like,
Did you take it out of the wrapper?
So yeah, I took out the wrapper, but
Yeah.
so it just was like a perfect disc of.
You made a plate.
on the metal.
You made a Mars bar plate.
I made a Mars bar plate.
treat?
So yeah, like
Okay,
for future
so-
reference, if you're gonna make
Now
a
you put it in the
Mars bar,
freezer. Now you
20
put it in the
seconds
freezer and
is
you've got
just
like a
a
nice.
little
Oh.
You need to go for 15. 15's the magic number.
I was gonna ask.
How powerful your microwave is.
I was gonna
It's like a
ask.
It's kind of
tiny
fucking
Mars
crazy.
bar.
I like, honestly, I like, oh dear.
20 sounded
just
long,
for future
but I
reference.
figured you'd done it before, so I didn't say anything. I didn't realize.
Yeah, when you, yeah.
Yeah, it sounded like a regular,
have you done this before?
No, it's the first time.
Oh,
Science.
I thought you'd already narrowed down the
Where
number.
did you get the idea to be like, all right, I'm chucking this Mars bar in the microwave?
Well, because I like
Sometimes you
deep
just
fried
have
Mars bars,
ideas.
but I'm not gonna just order a singular deep fried Mars bar. So I thought, if I heat up a Mars bar in the microwave and then crumble a cookie on the top, it'll be like a deep fried Mars bar.
It sounds good.
Right. It's kind of the same boat. Yeah.
I get the logic. I still have no idea when chocolate melts why you didn't put it on a plate. That bit is
I
baffling.
didn't think it would. Okay, I didn't think it would melt.
You thought it would be warm.
Chocolate
Heated.
in a microwave.
I didn't think it would explode. Give me 20 seconds.
Well,
It's
it
not
explodes
long.
one thing, but it still would have melted a bit, right?
Yeah, but like enough for you to kind of pick it up, because it's got the nougat stuff in it.
Yeah.
Miggy, thank you for gifting us up to Mars bar. In my fucking chat. That's very kind of you.
I was like, why can't we see that? And it's because you're not live. Mickey,
Mickey.
you're a shitlord, and I appreciate
That's
you.
awesome.
Yeah, no, Mickey last night was
You got
ordering
narcolepsy? Why do you keep falling asleep when none of the rest of us do?
while we were playing Sovereign Tower.
I'm in the bisexual chair now.
Okay, you're in the bisexual
you
chair.
are
right?
indeed. And I was yelling on stream about why can't we have multiple wives?
Yeah.
And it was a loudspeaker while he was ordering food.
Uh-huh.
And I feel very bad for
That
Mickey.
was so funny.
Just reading.
But like,
Well, you do. Don't you both? Well, Mo and I were in the room doing the Roman numerals, just reading in chat something about why wouldn't they use two buttholes?
yeah.
Because that's what I was asking, because we had discussed, I'd explained to Kate how the triangle was 5, right? And she was like, oh, right, okay. But also this
Well,
one,
I didn't
was
say
like,
that, but I
what
conceded
I was
defeat.
like, I was like, what
But we
Shag's
said-
saying is
okay.
right. But also what you're saying is right. And then when you put it up and there was 2 triangles, I said, why would he not use 2 buttholes?
Exactly.
Like
it
for
was
20, because...
And then we
Then I was
discovered.
like,
But
he
then
must
she
use
went,
the
there's no
gate
way
system.
you can use
And
my
then-
system.
And I was like, why would he die on the hill saying that the triangle is a 5 only to then concede and make it a 3? Like, why would he do that?
Because we sent Kate over. So my thought was like, because we've sent Kate over,
convince
Kate will be
them.
like.
I was
"Ah,
just a
it's this
sounding
one,"
board.
you know?
I like Mo was confident that he could sort it with Kate, and that they were on the wavelength, and I was just a sounding board. I was just making sure
Yeah,
that.
but no,
Look,
what's
I'm
even
being
worse?
convinced by Megs, though.
What's worse
So you
though is I
didn't- you
said to
didn't-
Mo,
yeah.
I was like, by the way, we're doing it the normal way, and he went, oh no, we miscounted. I was like, oh right, okay.
Oh,
So then knowing that,
I just wanted to see the stars
knowing
outside.
that, I was like, okay,
Oh,
the
okay.
triangle means 5
Not bad.
because he said he miscounted, and then you just
Yeah.
the
So-
second time, and I was just like, I give up.
So the thing is, the counter in that room, it doesn't actually matter what you on the other side put in. The counter always counts to the correct number. So we were so confused.
It
'cause we
came up
thought-
with the correct number and then said it was wrong. So Mo and I thought we had
Yeah.
counted wrong.
Oh.
Rather than that we had gotten it wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we just thought
see.
we just thought you were putting in our number, and it was wrong, and we thought, oh, we counted wrong.
So you didn't count wrong. It was
No.
a miscommunication.
We truly
Wait,
believed that
wait,
we had
wait,
forgotten
wait,
what
wait,
numbers
did
were at
count
one point. Like,
Yeah.
I was like, what? Huh?
What's wrong by
Like it said 18, and then it said 27, and then we got red X's, and Shags and I were like, are we like
Just into the ocean with
like-
us, into the sea. Like,
Chopped. You were just chopped. That's fine.
But yeah, if we did
Right,
it
and
the Kate
the
way,
Gen
then
Z
you were
of the
right.
group.
But we did it the Roman numeral way. The
But
way
I
that
knew
the
that there
hill
was-
that Shags died on.
I'll die on it again. I'm not afraid. I got many lives left. You know?
Are you a cat?
I'm
You
a.
don't seem like a
Maybe
cat
he
person.
is.
Have you guys seen the video of Drake barking?
I'm sorry.
No.
What?
Your question began with the phrase, "Have you seen the video of Drake?" Like,
I don't know.
Nah.
People are seeing it. It's quite recent.
video of Drake
No.
He
barking?
did that. He did that 20v1 thing, the dating thing.
Oh.
And this goth girl was like, "Can you bark for me?" And he went, "Arf, arf, arf."
Like a little chihuahua? Like a little.
Uh-huh.
Arf, arf.
Oh no.
What is that noise?
It's like arf, arf, arf.
There's a noise?
What was
What
he
is
like?
that noise? It does make a weird noise.
Is it the couch?
Okay.
It is the couch.
It is.
It's the cat.
The couch makes a
When you
noise?
sit on the couch, it goes wait, 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 wait.
Sounds like
Oh.
a pig.
It's like someone's like fucking with the springs, like.
Kate, I took a Dorito off your belt by accident. I don't know what it does.
I took a
You're the utility guy. You're
yeah,
carrying shit.
you're the pack mule now.
Oh, great. I'm
Yeah.
the fucking HM
Yeah.
slave.
Yeah.
I'm sorry? The what?
I know surf and I know
Pokemon,
kite
right?
and I know
Oh,
fucking
oh.
Flash.
Oh,
Fucking carry, yeah.
fucking... I think I lost my Nuzlocke save. We were only...
Understand
I
what
didn't know what you were
motivates
talking
to
about,
do
and
a
I just thought you
Nuzlocke.
were going to say, I think I
Sorry.
lost my nuts, and I was like, oh.
Drake built the goth girl a house? Am I
What?
understanding
That's a
that
real
correctly?
shame, buddy.
What? I don't know what you guys are going on about.
Drake.
Nuzlocke. Drake.
But no, I
and
got
then
that.
he
Yeah,
really
okay.
liked the girl,
yeah.
and he said to the girl, he said, if you name anything, I'll buy you it, like whatever you want. And she said, can you buy my
She
mama
said
house?
house.
And he was like, yeah, of course. No, she said, can you buy my mama house? And he was like, yeah, no problem. So he's going to buy her mama house.
That's how Elon Musk ended up with Twitter. He said publicly, I will buy Twitter for $4 billion. And they were like,
Well-
you know that's binding, right? And he was like, nah. And they took him to court over it. And he was like, oh, fuck.
Tragic.
Is there, okay, I
Maybe
feel
it's
like
a good
there's
thing because
something
I now
on top
spend
of
very
this.
little time on Twitter.
That's what I want to know. I want to know if there's something up there.
Hang on, someone pick me
me
up.
up.
Just don't press any buttons.
Oh, the triple stack.
Ooh. Oh my god.
Biden, what's up
Is there
there?
anything up
I
there?
can't believe it.
There's nothing.
Wow, this is amazing.
Okay.
Biden's gaslighting us.
There's nothing up there. I'm shitting you off.
Yeah, see, I knew it. I knew the voice. Biden's, shit posting voice
No, I've got
activated. I could tell. Oh, sorry. My apologies.
Wait, no.
I've got a
Put me up in the
shit
rafters.
You want
I want to yell down from the top.
Okay.
No.
It's going to be like grandma at Christmas dinner.
Yelling from the top?
Yeah, yelling from the rafters.
He's gonna break his ankle. Oh, there you go.
Oh, he's parkouring.
What is the best Christmas dinner food for you guys?
Brussels sprout.
Brussels sprouts. Interesting.
Are you eating the Mars bar right now?
Pigs in blanket. Roast potatoes.
Roast
What
potatoes.
is a pig in a blanket
potatoes is
again?
good.
Which one's that? Is that just a sausage roll?
Sausage wrapped in bacon.
Yeah, pigs in blankets.
Oh.
Yeah, is. Yeah.
Okay.
I
don't know why I just thought that was a sausage roll. Okay.
Here.
Mo, what's your favorite Christmas
Sausage wrapped
food?
in bacon.
No. Oh, Mo.
Oh.
He's gone and fucked himself up.
I'm
Mo,
stuck.
wobble.
He's
Oh, no,
actually
we'll
stuck.
save you, don't worry.
Can someone? We need a triple.
Pick me up. Biden.
We're on rescue mission. Oh, he's free.
Thank you.
I'm free.
He's free? Okay. You jumping by the wall. I'm like, Biden.
Looking out of bounds.
Ham, hot maple glazed ham.
You were not,
I've never.
unfortunately.
Australians, you ever do
Maple kind.
a hot ham, like a roast ham, like
hot ham.
like a cooked ham?
Yeah, or like a turkey.
It's pronounced Hotham.
Hot them.
Can someone take the backpack off me?
Yes,
No.
they can.
Okay, let's go. Thank you. Is what we can do with day 2 curled hair.
Do you want the backpack off, or do you?
Still then.
I want the triangle. There we go.
The triangle?
We're gonna take the backpack and put that on. Megs, I'll put it on you. Do you want?
No, I got
So
lost
if I'm gonna do this,
We're gonna put it on
This is
Shaggy.
going.
Yeah.
Okay,
Mo,
I'll be
Mo,
backpack man.
Mo
No,
is up to
give it-
something.
Mo.
He's up to something.
Mo,
Don't
Whoa.
let him do
Mo.
anything.
Don't let
He's
him
gonna.
do
No,
it.
take that off, Mo. Mo is not allowed to answer.
No. No, I'm scheming. Let me scheme.
He's
in the
scheming. Oh, your eyes get so sad when they take it off you.
I hate seafood. We don't have seafood.
I'm not a seafood enjoyer, but I'll eat prawns. I do enjoy a prawn at Christmas.
I was thinking and smacking the sign. Okay, I'm
How is
thinking
that it?
because I was like,
Oh, he's doing some.
Mo, are you trying to? What are you? Are you trying to?
See?
Mo's trying to
Oh my
fucking
God,
glitch.
he's being an idiot. He's
Speed
being a
glitch.
menace.
If you had to do a 30-minute presentation with no prep, what would you do it on?
Dinosaurs.
Okay,
Specifically
yeah, I could
from the
guess that one.
Cretaceous period.
What about you, Biden?
Probably Earth Science. Natural
But, like,
disasters.
okay, that's a broad category.
Actually, no,
That
or the
would
family
be
tree of all the characters in the TV show Once Upon a Time.
Oh God.
Oh, okay. I mean, I would go because I wouldn't know what the hell that you would be talking about. So that does sound interesting.
Keep going.
And in the,
You got
So
it.
when you said
I'm
Earth
gonna
Science,
I'm
which
gonna
bit?
go.
Like, I think you should do.
Well,
how
wait.
to
What if I
explain
hold
weather
it and then
to
you jump on
idiots
top of
on the
it?
internet 101. You could probably do
I
that.
think I need to
I
like
have done,
self
like,
boost
talks about
with
tsunamis and
myself.
how tsunamis happen and then how plate tectonics happen and volcanoes
Hang
and
on.
all that sort of stuff. That's
It's good crouch jump.
That's usually after a big event. Though.
Why don't we
So it's
get
like
them
hold and then jump and then.
Why do we
just
get
far away?
Hang on, hang on.
like
and that-
tsunamis or
I'm just
tsunamis,
waiting
like,
for you to
evacuate.
rocket
Okay,
across
like,
the
too far away.
screen and go through the window. like,
If I accident, if it resets the timer because I leave, it's mad. Do you think they would?
You know, remember when we had the Boxing Day?
I think
there's only one way to find
Meg
out.
would kill me.
did have
I think Meg would actually fly here and
tsunamis,
kill
like,
me.
5
Yeah.
minutes tall.
I'm more scared that I'm going to push one of
Is
these
it because
buttons and it's
far
going to
enough
reset
away
the
that it
timer.
would dissipate by the
Yeah,
time it got
yeah.
That's why I'm like real head in the
I
corner.
could actually talk about how to artificially inseminate a horse.
I'm sorry?
Oh yeah, okay.
You heard her.
Mo, what would you talk about for 30 minutes in your presentation? What would you yap about?
You know when the room goes quiet and you hear the end of someone's
no.
sentence and you're like, what the
Competitive
fuck?
Dota scene.
Ken said, what can you
really
talk about?
Oh!
Deadlock?
Oh!
I could probably talk about the competitive Dota scene for longer than I could talk about Deadlock.
Okay. Well, Shags,
Oh, I could talk about Red Dead
And my
Redemption.
favorite individuals within the character, within the game.
I think instead of me
who's your
talking
favorite
about
individual
something for
in
30
Dota?
minutes, it would probably be me, like, asking dumb questions of the audience for 30 minutes. I think that's my only
so you realize
marketable
that
skill.
wasn't the question,
Yeah,
right?
yeah. What I'm saying is I don't think I could do it, and
But you'd
instead
turn
I
it
would
into
attempt to do
You
interrogation.
could
this.
do a 30-minute talk on rage bait.
Yeah.
You'd be really good at it.
Yeah.
He's a professional
It's
rage
almost like
baiter.
I'm doing it right now. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, it's okay.
Please
Actually,
stay
gonna
away from the door too, please.
I'm not hitting the button.
Mo's like that kid who's had too much sugar at lunch and he's like, fuck, I really want to go home and play Nintendo. It's just-
Wait, guys! Guys,
What?
guys.
What?
The floor is lava.
Oh shit!
The floor is
Oh
lava!
no.
That floor is lava! Good job.
Okay.
Good job, guys.
Shaggy, let's
Okay,
talk about
continue.
this.
Okay, well let's talk about it. Let's continue talking. Let's. Oh my! I'm in the lava. I'm drowning. I've drowned in
You're
lava.
dead.
Biden murdered me. I'm saved.
So in Once Upon a Time, you start off with the character Emma,
Oh
and
my
she
god! I'm
is
gonna open the
alone.
door. I'm gonna open the door right now. like.
Don't you open the door!
She's alone, and then she's greeted at her door
Well,
by
I
a
could
small
talk about
child,
that
and he
kind of
says,
thing.
"You're my
Yes.
mom." And he's
You're
like,
my
and she's like, "No,
mommy."
I'm not." It turns out she had the child in prison and gave the child up for adoption. But it turns out the child is adopted by the evil queen. The evil queen from the Snow
All
White
queens are
universe.
evil. Some might say.
And then it
Okay.
turns out that Emma is actually the child of Snow White and Prince Charming. But then also, the evil queen is obviously Snow White's stepmother. So Snow White's stepmother is the
Oh, in the
adoptive
corner is sending
mother
me.
and
like,
also great-grandmother of Henry, the child.
Henry? Oh,
Henry.
different Henry.
Henry, the child.
No, not
your Henry,
not
different.
not your.
Snow White didn't go
Mo,
to
are
prison.
you okay?
Snow White's child went to prison.
I think he's
Can't tell if you're
still
trying to keep
Maybe
yourself a
they put
concussion
her-
or not.
They put her in a
Rome
magical
wasn't built
tree
in a
when she was
day,
born,
okay?
so that she got transported to the human world and not the fairy tale world.
Okay,
And she
Right.
went there with, fucking, was it Pinocchio?
it was Chewbacca.
That was Pinocchio! She went there with Pinocchio. Pinocchio took up the other spot because Geppetto wanted to save
Excuse me?
Pinocchio.
Which movie do you think you could tell most clearly
None.
start to finish?
None.
None?
Finding Nemo.
Finding Nemo?
Day after tomorrow.
Day After Tomorrow.
Day after
Is that
tomorrow.
the one where, like, there's a tsunami and the earth freezes over? Is it that one?
Yes. 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 It is that one.
Also National Treasure.
National Treasure. I've only seen National Treasure once, and I think it was the second one.
What?
Book of Secrets is the second one.
So you've not seen the first one?
Maybe I have.
The first one's the best one.
Which one's got the magic glasses in it?
Yeah, number 1.
Okay, all right. Then I think I've seen the
Sean
first one
Penn.
and not the second one.
No, Sean Bean. Not
Sean Bean,
Penn.
not Sean Penn.
Bean. The second one has the guy.
I don't
the
know
second
these
one has Helen
Seans.
Mirren in it.
Oh, Dame Helen Mirren.
She plays his mum. Yeah.
Fast and Furious Helen Mirren, right?
Oh my god.
They're saying a lot of actor names, and I'm not sure if I know them all.
Yeah, that's alright. Look at my life.
What about Atichok? What? Atichok?
Hey, you know who Helen Mirren is?
Yeah.
National Treasure's Nicolas Cage, Dylan Declaration. No, National Treasure's David
the
Attenborough.
Queen.
She's
Yeah,
definitely.
very famously played the Queen.
Yeah.
There were a lot of actresses that
Queen
played
Liz?
Queen, though.
That Queen?
Queen Lizzie. Yeah, she played Queen
Yeah.
Lizzie.
At least I got one thing, right?
What about Glenn Close? Oh my god, you know the live action 101 Dalmatians with Glenn Close as Cruella de Vil?
Itchy,
That's a
Chewie's
good
father.
fucking
Yeah,
movie.
that's who was in Once Upon a Time.
That's a good
the
fucking
finale.
movie.
It's Chewbacca's dad-in-law.
don't think
Itchy.
people liked any
Wait,
of
did
the
you say
like,
Land
live
Before
action
Time?
ones.
And
said
then the
Once Upon a Time.
102 Dalmatians.
Oh.
There's one Dalmatian.
I was
He's,
about to say,
he's
oh my God,
spots.
dinosaurs, I've
He's
seen
called
that one.
Oddball.
It's called Oddball. All right, a quick round of Shag
Oddball, he
says
doesn't have any-
before the door
doesn't have any
opens.
spots.
Alright.
All right, everyone, raise your left hand. Kate, you're out. Biden, you're out.
What? He has to say Simon Says.
He's shaggity though! And he said shaggity says! He didn't say thumbs, Dad!
Don't. All right. From the top. From the top.
All right.
Shag says, raise your left hand. Okay. All right.
Sorry.
No, you're right.
I can't remember the button.
All right. Shag says,
That was a great mix.
sit. Shag says, raise both hands. Shag says, put your hands out to the side.
Oh, the foot, yeah, okay.
All right, put both your hands down. Okay, you're out.
I hate this. I'm sitting in the corner. Fuck you guys.
Oh.
I'm sitting over here.
Okay, Shag says, turn around in a circle.
Someone please clip that. That was so funny.
Shag says, wobbida, 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 wobbida. Shag says, jump up and down on the spot. Wobbida, 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 wobbida. Oh, you guys are too good.
Oh, you're right.
You guys are too good.
I didn't. Whoa, I just no.
I don't know.
All right, duck, duck, goose.
Oh god.
But like proper duck, duck, goose. Everyone has to sit in a circle, and then someone has to go around and be like duck,
I'm
duck.
sulking.
I know.
I don't.
Kate.
It's my
Kate,
corner.
come
No,
on.
no,
Kate,
no.
come on. We're playing
No.
Duck Duck Goose. Come on.
How the fuck are we playing Duck Duck Goose when there's furniture in the way?
Yeah, everyone sits in the circle.
Yeah. Yeah, here we are.
Yeah.
Actually, no, wait. I don't think we should because you're clicking. You know, you're going Duck Duck Goose. Someone might hit the button.
Someone might hit the
That's a
button.
dangerous game to play.
What if you
Okay, fine.
right hand?
But we've only got a minute and 20. Let's not make us sit in here for another half an hour.
This is the true danger zone. Everyone, especially with fucking streamers, is sitting here going,
Guys,
"What's the
heads up,
lowest I
don't
can
hit
let
the
the number
button."
go and press it before anyone actually kills me?"
No,
Like-
bite
My
it.
dad, get away. My dad, get away.
Away from the door, bite
Hit
it.
the button.
it's a reverse auction. Who will do it for the least subs?
Don't do it. Bite it. Stop.
Who's willing to alienate
Let's
4
do
of
rock,
their
paper,
friends?
scissors.
What's the? How do we?
For the group chat.
Right, this is rock.
Okay, rock,
This is paper.
paper,
I'm not
scissors.
doing this.
Scissors.
I'm
All right.
going back to my corner.
Rock,
Yeah,
paper,
yeah.
scissors.
Okay, ready?
Wait,
Oh,
rock,
I'm always out of order.
paper,
That's scary.
scissors.
Rock, paper, scissors.
Okay, all right.
Okay.
Yeah. 1,
Rock.
2,
We'll really
Two.
do the massage, okay?
3. Go.
Wait.
I couldn't
Wait.
remember any others.
Wait. Check it. You went 1, 2, and then you paused and went 3.
Well, because you were
go.
counting as
You
well.
did
I was waiting for you to count. I've been hoisted. All right, so 3,
one. Massive.
3, 2.
Mo.
One.
I swear to fucking God. Okay. Rock, paper, scissors.
Don't do it! Don't do it!
We did it!
Oh my God!
still
I thought
lose it
Biden
again.
pressed the button.
We did it! I'm pretty sure Biden was trying to press the button.
The gold! Yay! Yay!
Purple gourd!
And now,
Why is it purple?
we've only solved like one puzzle.
This is
We've
hard
solved
so far.
3! You've got the... Look!
That's,
Two.
Look!
Oh yeah, sorry, 3. One of them I feel like didn't count. But
You can't see them. They're on our back.
I don't want to carry them.
Oh, well-
Get the backpack off me.
Okay.
Oh, fine. I'll
No,
carry them,
I'll
okay.
take it. You put the backpack on me.
No. Oh,
Put it on me.
okay.
I'm the guy. Or
There
whatever.
you go. Can you be trusted,
great.
though?
No, I'm
You got your
useless.
belt. You got your belt.
No, I'm useless.
Now, where are we going? Okay, so do you want to do
Okay,
more
alright.
purple gourds, or do you want to go do stuff that we haven't done yet?
I think we should go
I
do
wasn't
stuff we've
gonna
not done
do
because we haven't
anything.
even unlocked the red.
Hmm.
Like we've not
Yeah.
unlocked the red thing, and we've not unlocked the yellow thing.
Have you guys
so
done
then
the
we'll do
the
that.
We
puzzle
have to do
down
that
here?
so we can unlock the Xbox.
Have you done the magic
Yeah,
puzzle
right.
down here?
Yeah, the Xbox.
The music
the
puzzle?
magic puzzle.
Sorry, the music puzzle. Did you guys do that right underneath
No.
this?
Music puzzle.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
We should make
What music puzzle?
Oh.
The dancing one, Megs, remember?
No, I was talking about this.
Wait.
I was talking about this. I
Oh.
wasn't talking about the one with the speakers and
get
the
them.
dancing.
Well, the one with the speakers. I think we need a. Oh. I think we need a thing to plug into it.
Yeah, but I could never figure out where it was.
No.
Yeah, I think you know the speakers that you get at the music station.
Oh, you think you
I
plug
think you
those
just
into
plug
it?
that in. Yeah, I think so. Because it's not like a puzzle. It's ow.
That's
Do you
out.
think
Yeah.
there's one around here,
I think
isn't
we should
there?
go to Bunnings.
Bunnings?
Is Bunnings
Where
this
is
way?
Bunnings though? Was it,
Oh.
was it that
The
way?
little chick.
Yeah, like this is cool. I wanted to do this, but you can find
is
out.
it?
Little chair.
I think it's maybe
think you
just a.
just get
I think this is just another hangout
Maybe
spot.
Maybe we're meant to have.
Ah, okay.
We probably shouldn't run off.
No, we should.
We should? Okay, well let's continue running then.
That's called the big runoff for a reason.
Oh, the big scramble.
6, 7.
6, 7.
6, 7.
Right in.
Here we go.
He'll be okay. It's fine. Why are you disappointed in Megs? What did Megs do? Meg's done nothing wrong. I support her rights and her wrongs.
That's fine.
Take it from me. Watch my eyes.
Meg,
Yoink.
Meglington, where are we going?
6, 7. I don't know. I was just over there.
Okay, this way.
This way.
We went to that spiral already, though, didn't we?
Yeah.
Yeah. I actually think we've done.
I don't
you
know,
what puzzle
something-
we've not done, Kate. The one on the hill. The blue one on the hill.
The blue one on the hill.
I just add anything to her name.
Oh, they got little
Megasaur,
berries on it.
Megarino,
Have a little berry.
Meglington, apparently.
Oh, Lord.
Hey,
Done this
hey,
one.
hey, who kicked it?
Rare gourd.
Oh, hey.
I got it.
We've not done
So
the
just
blue
the rare
one.
one.
The blue
I think-
one. You know the blue one where you
Good
push the buttons.
Mega
the lights, Kate.
I think we did this. No, we did this.
Beg your pardon?
We did this with
No,
Chill.
the one up here.
Oh,
the one
up there.
Here, the one up here.
Yeah.
Oh, that one. Yeah, I think
I
we did that
don't
one.
know. Megatron, Megalicious.
We should
yeah.
go and
I was
open
the
red
first
so we
one
can
we've
see
done.
what we've done and what we haven't.
Yeah.
Does that show you what you've done?
Yeah.
Wait, what does? I wasn't listening. I missed one bit.
The map.
Oh, the map. Oh, yeah, but then you have to remember.
There's a map?
Yeah, there's a whole map room.
Yeah. There is a map. It's like a room that's a map. That you can like. It's like an interactive
Oh, the
side
map
tech
room,
exhibit.
Oh shit.
Do you guys have side tech? Now I think about it.
What?
Out of WA.
So
You guys have
what you
side tech?
do is there's
We have Questacon.
there's red like
Oh,
you
yeah,
press the
similar
buttons
thing.
and some of them are red. You're not meant to
Okay,
press.
you stay there, buddy. Oh,
Yeah.
You stay there. Big button.
It's like Minesweeper.
So what we did was we just put the like the things next to stuff that we okay. Right, well, let's be logical. Where was the first red one?
the one Kate's standing next to.
Right, can we all stop pressing the fucking buttons? Oh my god. It's out the window with this fucking lot, I swear to god.
Biden's in the corner.
Wait, so how do you do
They're
this? What's
both
the-
red.
How do you know?
Like that's a red one. I get a light.
I'm trying to so let's put a thing. I actually think these are both red. Okay, reset.
Oh, so is it only like is it always the same?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
What do you got, Megs?
Let me check.
Yeah.
Yeah, this one also red. Yeah. I think it's the same as what it was before when I played with Kate, which means this one's probably red. Oh no, wait. This one?
That one's red.
Kate, they're the same. They're the same.
But
as
it's
before.
different from how Biden and I did it, I think.
Oh, is it?
I think so, yeah. I don't
It's
know.
just trial and error. Okay.
Like, that'll be green. This'll be green.
This one is a bad one. I know that this one is a bad one.
Are these
Don't
both
worry.
red, Biden?
What about these ones?
Are these both?
Yeah, this one is red.
But what about
one
these two?
is red. I don't think these two are red. I'm pretty sure these are green.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure you can just click those.
Oh!
Okay, that one.
This
That
one.
one's bad.
That one. No, that's not gonna stay.
It's
Hold on.
definitely different, I think.
Stay. Okay. Running out of things to use.
Oh, this one's also red.
So these
So
two.
put it between the two of them. Yeah.
Did you?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
Don't
there.
worry, I didn't press the other one.
Oh no, I wasn't pressing it, but you know.
This is definitely from a Destiny 2 raid.
This.
Yeah. What about this
How
one?
is this a Destiny?
Oh.
This whole game is just a Destiny.
Which one?
raid, Kate. I'm gonna be
We
honest.
found one.
Really?
This one over here.
Oh, Biden.
Yeah.
Take one of the things
Yeah,
off my
Biden's
back.
standing next to
This
it.
is literally like
So yeah, I'm just gonna stand next to
Like
this
the whole
one so we don't have
Here,
anything else.
here.
I thought Destiny was more of a shooty game.
No, I mean it is, but like when you do raids, there are puzzles like this. I mean, sure.
We are so close. So close.
These two?
Can I
Yeah, these two, yes.
I assume so. Yep.
One more.
Oh, it's one of these.
One more.
Yes, this one.
Oh! I'll play Destiny with you, Mo.
Where'd you sit by that one?
No, I'm sitting by.
I'll play Destiny with you, Mo.
Cough into my mouth.
Stop flirting with me. Oh my
Wait,
god.
Mo should play Halo with us.
Oh.
We're just yelling at each other for 6 hours. I mean, that lines up with this pretty well, though, right?
Mo, do you want to play Halo on Legendary Edition?
Nice.
Legendary mode?
Yeah.
For a legendary mode.
That was fun.
Yeah, Legendary Mode.
Good kinda.
Am I
For a
full?
game that, you know, they took the personality out of, but it does look nice.
Hey, look, I look like the things in the shadow.
Oh.
They're the same.
You're the same.
Yeah, no, that's pretty good actually.
Don't forget the purple one.
Let's pick up all of our stuff. Alright, I got
We
one.
need one more on the way, and then we can unlock red.
Red, yeah, for the map.
Oh, you've got the backpack. Okay.
Surely there's another one.
It's meditation music that
here.
plays at like 4 a.m. All right, where are we going, squad?
What?
Okay.
No, all right.
No, I just trying to get you to stay with the group because you
We're
I
just
can see the light.
looking
I can
for
see the
puzzles.
Don't walk to it.
Don't go into the
Do
light.
not go in. I will not go quietly into the night.
It's real enticing.
Oh god, no, there's so much Halo on Legendary to play.
It tells me it has microwaves that don't blow up Mars bars. You know, like I want to.
Oh man, that's heaven. You know, a microwave that just
20 seconds is on you.
What? 20 seconds is enough. I just think no putting chocolate in the microwave with no plate is wild.
I will say that's definitely like
The concept's fine, but believing it
that's
would
definitely a
melt
man
is,
activity.
yeah, that's a masculine microwave
Rage
operation.
against the rolling of the gourd. Quietly into the gourd.
Sometimes when you spend a lot of time around incompetence, you become incompetent.
This is a music
you know?
area.
Yeah, okay.
It's the music thing.
No, we don't need it by then. Don't worry about it.
We did ski ramp, right? We did the big red ski ramp.
Yeah. Fuck that puzzle.
We need one more puzzle.
Because now the noises of the rustling are like killing me.
Oh god.
So that fix did help.
Down there.
Soon.
Funny radio.
What's this? Oh, radio.
Do you want to take this to try it on the beach? or
Try it on the
what?
beach.
Can we put it on Mo's belt?
Actually, that's a good idea.
I don't think it will do anything. I think it'll be fun, but I don't think it will do anything.
Credit card got blood.
I think it just makes it
scary.
louder,
Do you
right?
want it
Yeah.
Steam store? Oh no,
I hope you enjoy that song, Mo.
sure.
It's already about
Great.
Yeah, enjoy the music.
Good game. I want to play more of that so bad. I'm gonna play more on Friday.
Yeah, I think I should be getting kickbacks from Sausage Game. I think I've sold 6 copies of Sausage Game.
I keep forgetting to buy that.
More.
Reminds me of
Weird game about sausage.
Copies of Dino Blade. I should have got
Game
Dino
about
Blade.
sausage.
Yeah.
I was over 2. I had to bring them something. Yes, I do indeed shop at 2 a.m.
What
You know
are you
what's
asking me?
wild to me?
What?
I'm just telling you, weird game about sausage. You want to flip sausages onto
You
various
should know more. You
items?
should play Dino Blade.
You should play them both at
Okay.
the
So
same
many
time.
people now that do
I'll put them
like
both
big
on the list.
responsible adult purchases, but they
Dino
do
Blade's
it on their phone,
incredible.
and that seems illegal. What? Like.
Oh, we haven't done the golf.
on your phone.
Golf?
Yeah, the golf. We've not done the golf.
Oh, we haven't done golf. Let's do golf. Is it up or down?
Golf?
Oh,
Wait,
remember
I
when
can do
someone
golf right here.
Yeah, but we're holding so much shit.
No,
Yeah,
it's-
no, I do remember that.
Someone got
One
very
time the
annoyed
back
at us.
seating
Why?
was very useful.
What
Oh, dude,
happened?
we were doing it
Me and
so
Kate were
wrong.
trying to kick it. We were kicking
Oh.
it up the
And they
hill.
just went,
Like we were
hey,
just kicking it.
consider.
And they just went, hey, pass it to each
That was
other.
actually good. And I was like, you know what? For once, that's incredibly helpful.
Just where is
Hey,
it?
you should pass it to each other. It's like,
Where's-
all right, okay, sorry.
Where's golf? Other side
Did
of
we
this?
just lose a gourd?
Nah,
No.
surely not. Golf over here.
I'm just trying to find the red, like the red place.
I know that.
The red place is like to the right, like pretty much the direction you're walking.
Okay.
Oh, actually. No, that's right. It's like there's yellow. You get the gun.
You get the what?
Oh my god, fame is a gun.
Yeah. So if you go
I
on
knew
top,
you were an Addison Ray enjoyer, Mo. I knew it.
an Addison Ray interior.
Wait, Mo, do you have anything important? Nah, you can go get the gun.
Yeah.
Because wait, wait.
Yeah.
I just
mean, like,
kicked
I
this-
think you can bank
kicked
That'll
transfers
push
on
us
your
all the
phone,
way
but, like,
back down.
purchasing
That goes all the way down
fees, yeah,
there.
let's not
But
jump down that
what if I
place.
just let Mo go down there and get the gun, and then we wait and he comes
I
back?
think
No,
I think the
because
golf
then
might
we'll
be
never
down
see him
there.
again. Think
I think
that
go-
he
no,
could-
I
he could
think-
get lost.
I think
Oh,
the golf might be down there.
oh. All right, let's find out then.
I gored.
More.
God. Kate,
It has a cooldown. Oh god.
come on, Kate. Come on. Come on.
Come on. Shoot Kate with the gun.
Just peering over the edge, just
Hang
like
on,
where's
hang
Whee!
Blanc.
Broke me ankles.
Oh!
Oh, what was that for? Jesus fucking Christ, man. Oh, you killed someone.
Oh, that's fine. They'll be right. Don't worry about it.
Wait, how did you do that? Why can't I do that?
Press Z.
Oh. Holy fuck.
It's so loud. Echo.
Echo.
This is good.
Oh, I don't think the golf is here. The golf must be in the other hole.
Yeah. The other gun hole?
The other gun hole,
Or is
yeah.
it just to the left up here?
2 guns.
Somewhere.
I can't really do something like that. I can do this.
Where are we going?
Go and go stare at it. So bright.
We gotta go
That
left.
person doesn't issue, not getting a refund. I think most have a physical store, right?
What?
Yeah, if we're going to red, we go left. Because this is whispers, this is telephone, so we go this way. Or is that yellow? I don't know, I'm confused now.
Come on. I saw you going that way, and
Yeah.
they all went that way, and I was like,
Yeah.
you cannot hear them, so.
Well, I said,
No. Quick.
quick!
Quick! We will.
Stations.
Wait, can't you slow down the train?
You can, there's a
Oh,
break.
ask your laptops.
No, don't worry about all that.
Yeah.
Where did my gourd go?
The purple one? Oh,
I
the
don't
red
know.
one. You lost a red one? Is it here?
I dropped it in that basket.
I got it.
Oh, no, Mo's got it.
Okay.
Oh, huge.
And you got 2
Right.
on there? Cool. Alright, I'm gonna sit here. No, whoever that is, don't listen to them. Do not spam the buttons at the front of the train.
Yeah, I know, Aiden.
Parcel lockers are at the office. Oh, yeah, look, that's fair. Are you the tram inspector? I'm sorry, I don't know my smart right now.
No, it's just, it's like being on a real train. There's someone sitting in a carriage looking out the window talking to themselves.
Can I get something off my own holster, or?
No.
Okay.
So, are the red stops?
Yeah, so we're going 1, 2, 3 stops.
3.5 stops.
Yeah.
3.5 stops. I am declaring martial law upon the train. Everyone duck and cover.
Who are you getting married to?
What? What?
You said
Martial?
He said martial law.
Not
You're
marital.
getting married?
It's not marital.
This goes enough. Same letters, isn't it?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
that is so funny.
Oh, I'm in trouble.
No, you're not in trouble.
Start, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
What are you guys doing?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Martial law has been declared. Everyone is
Oh,
now
wait,
married.
officer.
Oh.
I got his gun. I got his gun. I
Oh
got
god.
his gun.
Oh god.
Oh god. Oh god. Biden's
Well,
reaching
you're
for
not
the cop's
allowed to use
gun.
Biden stole a cop's gun.
Who's got the gun?
What? This is like a real rave. This isn't a real train. You can't get on top of it. There's no ladder to get on top of the train.
What do you mean?
Wait, I think I can probably like.
Wait. A little bit forward. Oh, you can't get the forward momentum. You gotta go backwards. Over here, this one.
Ah.
Or you just do it this way, look.
Physics.
Yeah.
do it this way.
Yeah? You do it that way?
I'd love
You
to
do it this way, says the girl who microwaved a Mars bar for 20 seconds.
Oh god, are you okay, Megs? You're like a woodpecker.
Decky, yo.
The fuck? Are you okay?
Where'd Mo go? Did we lose Mo?
No, I think he's
I can still hear him. Yeah. Oh, hey. He's on top of the train. Oh god, I don't want to be up here.
I feel like it's louder up here.
Am I? I'm muted? I'm muted. I'm unmuted.
The red thing.
The red thing.
Guys.
More? More! More! Grab me. Grab me. Grab me.
Oh. I did it
1.5
first.
Grab a
stop.
hold of my fucking shit.
What? I've been abducted.
Oh, thank
There.
you. Thank you. Look at that.
We're going 1.5 stop.
What a view.
What a game. Like, what a very special thing they've made.
Wait. What's that blue thing there? Did we do
That's...
that?
We didn't do that. So that looks at the top of the world.
Excuse me, boys.
Oh.
Boys.
Yes.
Yes.
Tunnel.
Yes.
Tunnel?
Tunnel? Oh,
The channel.
That's fine, that's fine.
You get swept off the colon? Oh no. They're polyps!
Not the polyps.
I think there's clearance.
We'll be fine.
Okay.
I think I could even jump.
Go on. You jump and you run over the top and meet us on the other side.
I can't.
Ow! Oh! My knees!
How did that go? How did that go for you guys?
I feel
Well,
slimmer.
we're here now, aren't we?
Okay, don't forget the gourds when we jump off the train.
Ah! Where's Mo? Oh, he's there.
Oh my god.
We're getting off in. I'd love to look.
Oh, the red thing's close.
I see
the
red.
thing's now
I can
there.
see it from here.
You see red?
So we're going up to that red thing. Okay. Hey, we're going up to
Can
that
someone...
red thing.
What's on my hip?
Okay.
Can someone put the gun on my hip?
I put the
need to
radio
grab
on
a
your hip,
gourd.
so you would always be
I got a good.
turn other way, face
Ah,
face to your
I
right.
guess that's fine.
Yeah.
I can't put it on because it's not. Okay.
Right, come on, we're getting off.
Okay. I'm trying to gun Mo up. I'm trying to strap Mo down.
Oh my god, that is a very different reading.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Oh, what?
I'm not. Are we leaving? Are we off?
Where are you going?
Is this our stop?
Kate.
Okay.
Kate
We're
is
going to the
leaving.
red thing.
She's leaving. She's leaving.
We've left. Have we got all the gourds?
Oh, no, look.
Oh, the purple
no.
gourd! The purple gourd!
Where is it?
I found it. Nobody panic.
Alright, it's fine, it's fine.
Nobody panic.
Okay.
Let's go. I'm not panicking. Not panicking.
And then maybe from up there we can see a puzzle that we've not done.
Have you ever seen me panicked? Be honest.
I have, yes.
I've seen you play in Unmasked before, yes.
That's
I
not
actually
panicked. That's a
vividly
different
remember you were
emotion.
playing a Dota game once, Mo, and you opened someone's
That is
profile
many
and it was a
emotions
giant blue man
encapsulated
with a
into
giant
one.
blue penis.
That was Deadlock?
That was Deadlock,
Oh,
and
you
Mo
did-
wasn't
was it- oh, no,
panicking.
Deadlock.
He was excited.
Oh, so that time he was watching the reel.
Oh,
remember
that
that?
wasn't a real penis on the reel. That's fine.
Because it is a... Yeah.
Whoa.
Smoky.
God, he's going to do it again.
Just lighting the way. It's dark out here.
You're doing a good job.
Thanks. Oh, goal! Oh,
3 or 6 so far.
thanks, Brian.
Oh, you can just put the purple one in, like...
Yeah.
Yeah!
Yeah, I feel like they should go somewhere special, but they don't.
Yeah.
Well, they're harder to get, I think.
Yeah.
But it doesn't seem to
We need
matter.
one more.
I'm pretty sure this is the first tower that you're meant to do, so I think...
I think we ran up here. I'm stuck. What happened to me? I'm stuck. Help.
Where's the
Help.
last one?
Thank you.
I don't think we had
No,
one
we didn't
more.
have one. We only had
No, we
4.
did.
Yeah, there was
We only had
one.
4.
What?
We need to find one more to do.
Oh,
we were
okay.
trying to find
So
a
is there
fifth one
anything
on the way here.
Have we
went on
done
the train instead.
like whatever's
Is there
down
anything
there?
we haven't
Down
done
here.
yet?
That's just the back door into the tutorial room.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
okay.
Oh, wait. Who hasn't seen the map room that wants to see the map?
Well, we need
Is
to
there an
finish
exit
this
over
to
there?
open the map
Oh,
room.
I mean it.
Go
Yeah,
that
this
way.
is for the
Yeah,
map
we
room.
need to open the map room with this key.
Oh, it's
There's a red
right.
light over there.
So the red lights are the
What do you
towers.
think that... Oh, that's the train.
Yeah. I'm like, surely we haven't really lit up anything in this. Surely there'll be something here, right? Hello, Betch.
Yeah.
I reckon. Yeah, I reckon we do go that way. We
Wouldn't
go
golf
that
be
way,
down
sure.
like golf's around here somewhere, isn't it?
Golf is
Oh,
like
Jesus.
up on that ridge.
There. It's there,
We
right?
go this way.
No.
We go this way.
I don't know. I
I
follow
mean,
you guys.
Off we go. I'm gonna drop a gun.
All it takes is one person to, you know.
What?
If your friend jumped off a tower, would you follow? Answer yes.
I just found this on the ground.
I think golf's this way.
Bell. Wait, hang on. Was
Ow.
that open? Is
It
this
can't be
room
open.
No, it's not.
Okay.
How do we get up there again?
Get up.
I can't tell who is who. Everyone is just red.
Everyone is red.
Oh, that's shit. Everyone is just red.
What
My
are we trying to do?
entire
Which
room
way?
is
So,
red. My
Meg
neighbors are
thinks
probably
it's
wondering
this
what's
way.
This
going
way? Okay, we go this way.
I know there's
Yeah,
a
I get
shortcut
this.
that way, but hey, no,
Right,
don't
this
hold
way.
me on nothing.
Oh, you think
Okay.
it's this way?
As a group, no, I just don't want to be responsible.
Well, I think we go this way. We're gonna go this way and do a loop.
This way.
I'm just trying to make sure we all stay together.
Yeah.
I don't really care which way we go. I'm just trying to make sure that we don't lose
Right,
one
Mo has
person
a bell.
deployed.
Yeah, I've got a flare gun. Mo's got a bell, and Biden has a light. Oh, Megs has the light.
Yeah, but I can't hear the bell the second Mo's like 3 meters away.
Oh.
Yeah, okay, I'm
If there's
close enough
anyone
now.
that's
Thank
going to
you.
get lost here, it's
I'm
probably
about
going to be me,
18
because I'm
seconds
the
away
only
from
light
kicking the
that's
bell
shining.
really far anyway.
Okay.
You just remind me of the guy at the wedding.
It makes a good noise when you kick it.
I really like the kicking.
No, we're going this way.
I'm just trying to
Bye.
see what's up here. Nothing. Okay.
That's a dead
I
end.
don't know, guys. I don't know.
That's definitely a dead
The nighttime makes it very challenging.
Here you go.
I mean, I think that's why they give us torches and
No,
stuff. We
it's
just,
fine.
you know.
I never wanted it.
Oh, wait.
Can you play an instrument, Mo?
I just feel like this is where the golf is.
Yeah.
I learned saxophone for 7 years.
7?
That's right. Okay. But you didn't want to learn saxophone, right?
No, it was against my will. I wanted to learn trombone, but my parents wouldn't let me,
Golf.
so
My
Golf.
brother wanted to learn
We did it.
saxophone,
We're
but
golfing.
his teeth were too fucked up.
Everyone put on some
Time to go.
tweed.
Time to
Yeah, well, he had to get like mad braces.
Golf
so not
time.
really.
Oh,
Golf time.
But if you have
Help.
Oh.
Help.
where are we going though?
To the end.
This way.
that way.
That way.
what are we doing?
Golfing.
Oh, sorry, I took it back.
Oh.
By accident.
Hey.
This way. Okay. It's like I say tunnel ball, but tunnel ball.
Get it, Mo. Mo, get Mo. Mo. Stop spectating.
Anyone. Literally anyone.
Oh, you can't throw it?
No.
No, it's too
No.
heavy.
You could probably kick it with 5 of
I could
us.
throw it.
No.
No, you can't.
You can't. That's what we were trying to just push it with our feet before.
Oh, sorry.
And that's when that guy was like, "Hey guys,
Hey guys.
if you try, have you considered anything else?"
He's really lucky he said it to you guys. If he'd said it to any other combination of the 2 of us, I feel like it would have resulted in very
It was a
stubborn.
really good thing of like,
I'll go
it
get
had
the
been making
backpack.
us motion sick because if you're kicking it on the ground, it makes your screen shake.
Oh.
So in reality, it was like, oh, you've saved us from what is making me feel ill. No, this is actually appreciated. I don't think we've had any other backseating in any other puzzles though, so that's nice. Like that's really been the only one, and it was appreciated.
I don't think-
so, you know.
I think we got a lot of back seating. I think
also,
someone
like-
was just yelling at us the other night, please finish
Oh,
it.
Oh, no,
What do
no,
you mean,
no, no,
please?
no, no, no.
That's true, it never would have gone up the
Triangle.
stairs.
A triangle.
Where did we lose Megs to?
Megs went to get the backpack.
That's a good question.
Oh.
Aha.
Call me Dora the motherfucking explorer.
Good job. Do you want me to put it on your back?
Okay, Dora the motherfucking explorer.
Turn
Hit it, hit it.
around. There you go.
Backpack, backpack.
Goodbye, bitrate.
Backpack, backpack.
Did you realise how long it's been since we last blinked?
I'm going insane.
Hell. Just got cigarette paper to cover your braces when you're playing the clarinet.
Please,
Oh,
please.
he's like Jorah the do that. Yes. Yeah.
Yay!
Yay,
And
we
then
did it!
go-
A round of
Wait,
applause
go
for the
back to
golfers.
thing, actually. I was going to say we can go through the cave, but we'll go
I think.
through the
Very
bus
nice.
This way.
And then we can map room.
You good, buddy?
There's got to be like a secret achievement to turn on all of these lights.
No.
No? Oh,
Oh, he's got a gun.
I just went to get the
This is not
gun.
the right way. Where are we going, actually?
Back to red.
Okay, I think that's this.
Yeah, down at the bottom and then turn a right and go up the gully.
Turn a right and then gully, right. Things when you like climb a tree and then you have to jump.
What?
Wait, what?
The leap of faith, when you climb up like a tree with no bits on it, and then you have to like try and jump to like a thing. And grab it.
How do you climb up a tree with no bits on it?
It's got like the tree bits are gone, so like just the trunk. So like the little staples. No, like staple looking things, but bigger.
I'm
So
really
it's a
trying to
tree
understand what
like
you're talking
this.
about.
I understand
like this?
the concept of tree.
It's a tree.
Yeah.
And
Yes,
then it's got
yes,
no
tree.
like leaves and branches.
Okay.
And it's got the staple, giant staple things so you can climb up it. And then you jump to another thing that has like a floating, like trapeze thing you jump to and you grab it.
Like a ropes course, like a.
That's called a power pole. You shouldn't be climbing
No,
those things.
no, not a power pole, but it's like a leap of faith. Like it's a thing. I did it on a camp.
You did it on a camp. I think you're talking about like a ropes
You have a
course.
little harness and you jump.
Chat, does anyone
No one was trying to. Well, actually, I do
jump.
feel like I was trying to get murdered because it felt like a.
does anyone know about the jumping off of a staple tree? Is this? It doesn't sound familiar to me.
Well, have you ever done a leap of faith jump on anything then? Where you had to jump and grab something.
No.
I tried. I didn't reach it, but like you kind of shit yourself because you're up high.
I mean, I did do
That's
that when I
the-
was a small child. Except the leap of faith.
Assassin's
is more
Creed,
like
yeah.
Falling off the changing table.
No, IRL. Because you get that like heart sinking feeling. Where you kind of like feel like you're dying. It's like when you jump off a high diving
yeah.
board, actually. But you get like a thing
I don't
of, like,
even need
"Oh,
to,
guess
like-
I'm gonna die. Right?
Oh.
I
I
don't
thought
need to
Mo and
jump to do that. I just
Megs would be
stand
up
on a
here.
high ledge and I'm like,
No,
oh,
they're
I don't like
downstairs. It's fine. Put the gourd in the hole.
They have the gourd.
You guys don't have the gourd.
That's it.
Okay.
We don't
Yeah, we
have
do.
the gourd.
I have
God
it.
damn it, chat. Put the gourd in the hole, guys.
Put the fries in the bag.
Key time, key time, key time. It's time for a key party.
Key.
Okay, I can't see where the key
Where's
is.
the fucking key?
Da, da, da.
Thanks.
No gun for you.
Thanks. But my gun.
No gun for you.
Oh, my gun.
Someone get Shaggy's gun.
Oh,
Where is it?
Got it.
It's alright. It's right here.
Aw.
You can have it. Do you want the gun?
No, no, thank you.
That's a.
It's like an
Gina
annoying
Reinhardt's
mosquito.
bulldozer or whatever.
It's my favorite Skrillex song.
I'm responsible for the key.
I opened the shortcut.
Wait. Oh, did you? Awesome.
Yeah. Mo, did you look at the direction the thing
I like
was?
it.
So I think
like
we
how
can now
Mo
get
just
from
took
map
it
room
and then didn't
up,
look at the
back up this way.
directions.
Oh, yeah. There's another one too, around the other side,
Yeah, this
right?
way. Yeah. Mhm.
Xbox. I see the Xbox. Could you guys hear a siren? Jack, could you hear a siren? I swear I could hear a siren just then. Maybe it was outside. Let a woman be a woman. A man be a man. Ba-dum-bum. Da-dum-dum. Ba. Boom-ba-dum-bum. Ba. Ba-dum. It might have just been outside in the real world. Alright, I'm posted up. I'm ready.
Hey, Shaggity.
Hey!
Was the guy that wrote the song about the gum trees a dickhead?
Like a home among the gum trees. You got a
Yeah.
home among the gum
Burke,
trees.
Burke's backyard. Wasn't he like a dickhead?
Wait, he
Exactly.
wrote that song? He didn't write that song.
Where is the key?
No, I don't think he wrote the song.
Oh.
Who has the
Mo
key?
had the key.
It's in the thing. It's getting
Mo,
ground.
You were responsible for the key.
I know nothing about that. I know nothing about. I think Don Burke was a bit of a dickhead. Yeah.
Mo, this way. Mo.
Was
Mo. John Williamson, the guy that wrote the soundtrack for Star Wars.
Star Wars and Indiana Jones and.
That's him.
Harry Potter.
Here in Burke's backyard. Hey, chicken in the car, so the car can't go. Chicken in the car.
Sound a little bit more excited, Mo.
Oh, I can't wait to see that. Oh, sorry.
I know about the show. I just need
I've lost all excitement.
Whoa!
Woo!
They're trying to kill us.
Chicken in the car, the car can't go. Mama, hey, chicken in the car. So this is where the gun comes from.
Yeah.
This is a cool map.
Yeah. And it's really smart because you think you know exactly where you are, but there's enough that's similar to confuse you. I thought we did
Does
this
it
the other
indicate
night with
what you've
Chill.
done?
Did we never?
No, this is the start. Like, this is the start. I really want to go in the thing that's here. Oh,
The purple
it must be
thing?
from here.
Yeah, that's how you get out through the tunnel. I guess that's purple gun. That might be purple gun.
Yeah.
But that's down from Xbox and
What is that? Oh, it's the thing.
Yeah, we haven't done like any of the ones around here because.
no, neither have we.
Here.
Neither have Biden
I don't
around.
know what's going on.
We've got so
Alright,
many.
that's what I meant.
We never
We as
did
a
this side
collective.
here. This
Wait,
side here is
have you guys done the coordinates?
No,
No.
no, we left the box.
Oh yeah, I remember the coordinates.
Coordinates was fun.
There's another one in the starting area that has coordinates, but like because you don't have the box,
Yeah.
you can't do it.
Wait, where are the coordinates in the starting area?
That is.
There's this one over here.
Um,
This one has coordinates.
this one,
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That
Yeah.
one.
I'm gonna probably go back in a second.
Okay. You peeing? I'm peeing. I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna sit on top of.
Okay.
I'm peeing. I'm peeing right now.
I probably have time for 2 more
more puzzles.
Yeah.
We've done so few puzzles.
I know,
Yeah, we've done
I
nothing.
know.
All we did was sit in a room for half an hour.
I must go into the office tomorrow.
Oh no,
I'll be right back.
see, I was like, ooh no, not a school night. Poor Mo. That's right.
That's alright.
Oh wait, it puts a little flag in it when you've done it. No.
I think a flag means completed, yeah.
But then I thought we'd done this one.
What is that one?
Ew, gainful
It's like,
employment.
it
Oh no.
yeets I think it yeets the timer.
Don't think we did do that one.
Oh, I guess we haven't.
So there's 2 there that we haven't done, right?
Yeah.
Okay. That seems like an efficient use of our time.
Right.
We've done heaps.
Do we need to carry these guys? I don't know why they're napping, but we got them.
One's in
Where
the
are we going,
bathroom,
mate?
and
What?
I don't know.
No, oh, you're alive? Okay, you're good.
Oh, I'm alive.
I was just gonna
I'm
carry
alive,
you because you were asleep.
I was.
So there's.
behind this carriage. That'd be fun.
Where are we
Okay.
right now? We're here.
Right.
We're here right now.
Last week or something?
Well, look, there's 2 up on the hill behind us. There's 2 here.
Okay.
So we could do those 2.
The fact that it's wrong, Twitch is not okay. They're having a time. Okay. So we're going out that way, right? That way? Or this?
Yeah,
can
for
we
these
this way? I don't know.
2 here. These 2 here.
Okay. And we're there. So
And we're
is there a
here.
door this
Does
way?
someone
No,
want to
right?
put the compass on my tool belt?
Hold. I have a shaggedy.
Okay.
There we go.
There we go.
Buddy was already complaining that I moved my hip and it cracked. You never know, by
So it's.
Bye,
Wait,
Anne.
come back more so I can see the compass.
Come.
Which hip's it on?
Other
That-
other
oh,
way.
that one.
That way.
There we
Yeah. So we're heading east.
What is the orb? I don't know. We can't get there yet. But it is an orb.
East.
Big orb. You both start with the same letter, okay? No, it's talking to one. Let's go.
Oh, man. Wait, what?
Oh shit.
What did I do this time?
Oh no. Hang on, we can push him out, right?
It's okay. I got him. Look. Yeah, push him. Push him. Push him a bit more.
I pushed him.
Yeah.
There
Nice.
we go.
Good work.
Okay, so we want to head more.
Train.
You want to go this way, right?
Which way is east?
I'm trying to look at Mo's belt.
Sorry.
You know what? I think Kate's right. Yep. Just go on. Let's go.
Yeah, this way, I think.
This is the only way to go behind where we were, right? So. I think we gotta go
West.
up and around somehow, right?
Maybe we did go east. We
Because
don't
the
know.
map's there, we want to go like
Where are we traveling
How do we get
to?
up this way.
This
We're
way.
going east,
I don't
right?
think we can get up there though.
I think it is up there, yeah. I just don't know how we get up there.
What are we looking for?
Oh, you mean like...
Hi, Dad.
Oh no, you dropped me. You dropped me.
What's wrong, Shaggity?
Sorry, I dropped him. He's muted, but I don't know if
Sorry, I didn't realize I was muted. I pressed the button. I thought I was unmuted.
Well, what if we... No, it's not gonna work. No.
What are we looking for?
No, you can't climb
Honest.
Mo,
I mean, like,
Mo
you
has time for 2 more puzzles.
Yeah.
Try to
But you
find
can
2 more
like
puzzles.
Yeah.
keep playing without me. Like I'm not too fussed. That's all
Yeah, but we want to get...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Poor Mo's not going to get...
Oh.
Mo, do you have
Gotta
Switch
get to the
2?
Xbox.
Do I have a Switch 2? I do.
Did you sign up for the Dust Bloods thing?
I did, in fact, get
Did
up
you get
into
it?
the Dusk Bloods. I did. Did you?
Woo! Yes.
Dusk Bloods?
But it's not for a while, right? The
It's,
From Soft Switch game.
Oh.
It's next Friday 10 or 11.
Is that the vampire
I
one?
sign up, damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess so, yeah.
But we're not allowed to stream it.
No. But I do want to play it.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah,
no,
you
you're not
can't
allowed
share
to stream
content.
the network test.
No.
Which
it's
is
one of those, like,
annoying because you could stream the Elden Ring network tests.
It might be a Nintendo
That
thing.
would just be such good.
I think they don't want to do it for the Switch one because if it looks like shit, everyone's gonna
Yeah, I think
hope
it's
it doesn't.
Right.
But
Yeah,
I'm
I don't think it'll
worried.
get that.
I think it'll be fine.
Yeah, I'm hoping it runs well, but I think that they'll benefit from having a smooth launch rather than oh no, there's like rough stuff or whatever, right? You know.
it's on site.
They want to
I
go
guess
because it's on the Switch. Yeah.
I genuinely like.
Sega does what Nintendo don't, right?
Ah.
We should have
But Goku's
Sega should
pretty
make consoles
good.
again.
Sorry, Meg. Sorry.
What? What happened?
Meg's no, it's fine. I don't want to upset Megs because she doesn't have Switch too.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, me either.
I'm just
Hey
sitting there
Nintendo.
with my
Say the P
eye,
word.
Mo running with a gun.
P word is
pointed at
bad.
Megs right now.
I'm sorry.
The only game I actually really want to play on it is Switch Sports 2 or whatever the fuck.
Oh god.
I like the games that I played on the Switch. To be
I
honest,
didn't
it's
hear what
of
Mo
all
said.
my consoles, I
just-
use the
all I
Switch
heard
the
was,
most.
I really want to play, and I'm going to presume
I
it just said
I'm
Well,
Deadlock.
this
also
is a-
lucky that
Nintendo
This is a me
Sports 2.
problem. I've put 2,000 hours into an
Nintendo
unreleased
Sports 2.
game that is still in early access and is private, you know.
Hey, at least
You can say Deadlock.
That's true.
Like,
oh no, I just meant like
I think we have to take the
so
chairlift
insignificant, right?
to go.
You reckon?
to go over
Oh,
the
to go
mountain.
like up there.
Yeah. We can,
Yeah.
Kate? Bye, Dent?
Where are we going?
I follow Megs. Megs knows where she's going. I just wanted to make sure that
Oh.
the other two were. Nice. Tony Thornberry ass. Wow.
We can get the chairlift from the raw.
Oh, right there. Oh, you dodged.
Yeah, well, I wasn't gonna go on my own. I think we could all fit in here.
I think it's.
Yeah, go on.
Oh,
No, come on.
Oh.
It was a bit slow now.
I'll be on my own, I guess.
No. Okay, I'm pretty sure you can pick someone up. Don't worry.
Oh, all right. Grab me.
That's it.
Thank you.
Did I get you? Oh, thank God. Okay.
Thank you.
Just crouch when the thing gets close, I guess, isn't it?
Oh, my face.
Oh, you're fine. Okay.
You're
I gotcha.
fine.
I'm sitting
We
on
gotcha.
your head.
No. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Wibbity wobbity wobbity
Fucking
wobbity.
Andrew, man.
Neat, neat.
Nerd.
That's okay.
What?
It's quite nice up here.
Oh.
I was going to say, oh,
It is
isn't it
quite nice
nice?
here.
And then you were just yelling.
Sorry.
You know.
What
Yeah,
lovely
girls' night.
serenity. Just neat, neat.
I get invited to girls' night often. Honestly, I'm very lucky.
Oh, tortured. Sorry, my brain's thinking about other things, and I'm like, Oh, we get enough here, Shaggity. If you could. I don't know which button.
I've been deposited.
Oh, bye, Dan. Bye, Dan. Bye, Dan. Bye, Dan.
Bye. Bye.
Back
See ya.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Not a lot of walking.
I'm
Okay,
I'm
please
sliding.
don't.
Go on.
Thank you.
Up. We're going
I'm
up.
still sliding.
Yeah,
I'm
just
still
to
sliding.
see.
Yeah, there's. Yeah, have you been to the top? Brown gun hole.
So there's puzzles there.
Yeah, there's puzzles there.
I
That
thought there-
green thing is the map room. That green oval right there.
Oh, it's the brown hole.
I don't know what we're doing by Dan. I'm just following these guys.
We're just going to the top of the world.
Oh yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
Have you been up here?
We were here the first time, weren't we?
No, I don't think so.
Yay! doing? Actually, you get an achievement, don't you?
Oh. I must have been lost in the
Do you get an
woods.
achievement? Yeah. Don't worry, Biden. We're going to the top of the world, Biden. Don't worry. Here we go. We've arrived at our destination.
Yo.
Boink! There is a
Adults have a car and 1.5 kids.
puzzle
Well,
down
better
here,
than one of those ever.
but I don't know if we can do it.
Where?
Like the blue thing right here. I don't know. I think you need someone. Yeah, you need someone at a telescope on the other end of the map, like all the way past where the speakers are. You need to flick 2 switches.
I would never lose my gun.
I would never lose my gun.
Look, New South Wales is not the incest state.
What?
It's a crazy.
Tasmania is.
Oh, this
What
is
is this?
This is this one, yeah.
This is this thing.
Yeah.
What is? Okay, could you use more words?
So
look through the
telescope looks all the way down
yes,
to another telescope, and the person on the other end of the telescope has to flick the switch at the same time, but it's a very long way away.
So you got to go.
Oh my god.
Right.
Yeah, let's do the ones down here.
Yeah, let's do these ones.
Yeah.
Let's do the close ones. Button! Great! Great button! Great!
Uh-oh, we're losing them.
Are they coming?
I don't know.
They were right there.
Hello?
There they are. There they are.
We got it.
Wait. I don't like it when I hear Mo go, oh! Oh, we're down here. Alley Cat, yo. How you doing?
I think. Wait.
Down here, yeah. Down here.
Are we good? Wait, we are. Okay.
Down here.
I wasn't sure.
Where does the hole go?
Further down.
No, this is a different one. Integrity. The famed butthole is the asterisk symbol on the signs.
Yeah, this one. Alley Cat, good morning, fuckwit. How are ya?
I believe. Okay.
This one.
See?
Oh, this
There
one.
we are.
I remember this one.
Oh. Oh, it's a one-person chairlift.
How do I?
Nah, it's 2 person.
Everything can be
It's
a
2 people.
two-person chairlift.
Yeah.
You try
True,
hard
true,
enough.
true.
No, don't worry. We've got this, Mo. Pick me
Oh.
up! Pick me up! Pick me up! Pick me up! Pick me up! Thank you.
Okay,
I
get
pick up
me.
another. I can't pick
Get
you
me,
up.
Kate.
There's bars.
I think she could have got you the whole time.
Every time.
Sorry.
Just wanted to see what would happen. I just wanted to see how long they would wait. Have you been over? You haven't seen it yet, right?
I haven't seen it, no.
What would you say this one is?
I would say division sign.
Half a divide.
Yeah. Oh, a percent. I was.
Or
I
like
think it-
Kirby
I
on a
think this is like-
surfboard.
Oh, well, I thought it was like a person decapitated at the shoulders.
Person decapitated. So, like. I
Like,
get it.
that's their shoulders and that's their head.
Yeah.
Like, they tried to do the trolley problem and lost.
Nah, they're all Aussies and Megs. Megs has called me worse things already tonight.
Huh?
Alley Cat was just saying
I haven't.
she didn't
I
want
didn't
to.
call you anything.
She want to come in and jump scare anyone with the word fuckwit. I'm like, they're all Aussies and Megs. The map looks
I
good.
didn't call you anything. I
Oh.
just got annoyed
What
at you.
is the first symbol? Yes.
Triangle. Half a divide sign.
6
Butthole.
E butthole.
Triangle, half a divide sign.
C.
Oh, I guess I just realized that we
I got
can't
the
carry
butthole.
these and
Can't,
that, so
yeah.
that's fine. It's okay. So this one,
Do you
this
reckon we
one.
can kick these over?
6
No.
No.
E.
Yep. Divide sign. Yep. Yep. No, that looks right.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. And then we just wait our turn to go over, I guess. Yep. Yep. Snail would be easier than half a divide? Maybe. Divide end? Oh, we didn't need that one, it's fine.
Okay, but what is
Edgeworth.
this? What's that?
What is that one? That's a
That's
snake.
a colon.
Oh, mochi stick.
Mochi
No,
stick?
Dango. Is
Dog
it?
Kong?
Is it
Alright,
mochi?
see you soon.
Dango? Bye.
Was I a Beavis and Butthead enjoyer? I wasn't allowed to watch The Simpsons, so I definitely
Yeah,
wasn't
you
allowed
definitely-
to watch Beavis and Butthead.
I also wasn't allowed to watch The Simpsons.
What's this guy giggling about?
You said butt.
Nandro.
What is Nandro up to?
Andrew, that's not a puzzle.
Is it?
No. It's like... It's just a journey of self-discovery.
Oh. It doesn't have to be self.
Hey, true. I make a weird noise when I sit down. Am I made of granite?
You've got stony joints.
The knees. I'm not eating enough collagen.
Oh god. Gotta get those collagen numbers up.
Collagen. Gotta increase my... What gives you
Yeah,
collagen?
skin and nails, mate.
Like a
I
fish?
am back.
Take it. Grab it from my hands.
Okay.
Oh, well,
You've been stolen! You've stolen Mo!
sure.
Yep.
Bye, Mo!
That works.
Yep.
What
Yeah.
are they doing over there in the dark? Look at that. Furiously... Eh. I nearly made it. Look at it. Look at it go! Look at that rubber fly. What's the last shape? Butthole?
Butthole.
Grab me, grab me, grab me, grab me, grab me!
Huh. Ooh. Wait, what is that over there to the right?
They're both gonna jump off here.
I don't know. Do they need to press a button on the
Did
other
bring
side?
that up?
No, we press
We
it
did.
here. Oh,
Okay.
the both of them don't want to stay for tea.
Okay, yeah, it is.
Shove
He's
it
here,
up our
there you go.
arses.
Changed your mind. Heard the word tea and came back.
I like tea.
Heard the word tea, change your mind.
I like tea.
If anything, it's memorable, okay?
What's memorable?
Yippee!
They don't have the way that I've chosen to remember the symbols. I'm like, well, you remember it, don't you?
Well, like triangle. That's a triangle. This,
Yeah.
half divide.
Right, it's...
Yeah.
Wait, let's
Six.
make a stack and
Six.
get on the chair.
I call that the middle spiral. That's the mini spiral, and then the butthole. Like
Pick me up, pick me up.
Okay. Yeah, gotcha.
Pick me up.
I got get you!
Oh, I've-
Oh.
it's all over. It's all. Oh! Stop throwing things at me! I have a backpack, don't I? Am I wearing a backpack?
Yeah. You have a gourd pack.
I got the gourd pack. I got the fruit container.
Yeah, you're very welcome, chat. It's pure entertainment, okay? Why is this?
Okay, alright. Who's the funny guy?
It was not I. I am seated.
Don't know what you're talking about. I am sitting over here.
What?
Oh no, she's getting thrown. Oh.
All right, we got one.
Not fair.
Hey,
Yippee! We need
a
5.
backpack or something? Okay. Oh, fuck, wrong
What
button.
about
We don't need it. It's time now.
what's down here? Is this starting area or is this? No, that's amphitheater over there.
What's the next one?
Look, new blue thing.
New blue
for
thing.
Backpack.
Hooray! Yeah. Didn't go very far. Megan!
Benjamin!
Megan!
Oh my god,
What?
Ben.
What?
You don't have
Oh my god.
Thank you.
So thanks for that.
Jesus.
I'm gonna giggle, sorry.
Wait, what are you giggling about?
That'll be fun. Don't worry about it.
What? I don't.
You weren't there.
I wasn't there.
No.
Baidan, you can have this.
Yeah.
Someone
thank you.
put my map on Baidan's side thing.
I got you.
This one.
Thank you.
Was that $80
That's-
and 8 cents?
I am
Yeah.
trusted with
Now, can we try this one? Can we go up here?
I'm sorry, what?
Do you think we can do this blue one?
Ow. I was like in the look at the red one.
The red one? Oh.
Like look to the left here.
Oh, yeah, let's do this one. There's only
What's
three
this
of
one?
us.
What's this one?
This one over here, over here.
Oh.
The red one.
What's this?
I think we have to go this way though. Like I think we have to walk this way.
Around. Like,
Shags, I think we have to go this way.
maybe like around.
Yeah.
Round. What? What'd you do? What'd you steal? No, we're gonna, this way. This way. You're gonna go this way. You're gonna go around. You're gonna go
See, the downside of Shaggy being green is he blends in. to the environment.
round the twist.
Shankadu.
What's your favorite round the twist episode?
None.
The one where
Remember, and
he
for terrible reasons.
has the helicopter dick.
Okay, because of the
Okay,
fish.
Yeah, so do we all only remember the same episode?
No, there's so
There's
many.
The helicopter dick. There's the
You don't wanna look
pregnant
at this one?
lettuce.
You don't wanna look at
there's
this
Oh, I didn't see you. I thought we were going to the red
this
one.
We didn't do this one.
Yeah, but then I said I was like, oh, your blue one's on the way.
I was too busy making sure they didn't get lost. How do you... What even is this? This is not the one that I thought it was.
Oh, I'm excited though.
This
Yeah,
is new.
freshie. A freshie. So upstairs, downstairs.
What's in here?
Okay.
Oh.
Well,
I feel like we
there's
should
three
have
of us.
discussed what each button was which, you know? Like,
Nah, fuck it.
Fuck it.
but there's no one out the front.
How
there's
do
no one
you-
out the front to tell the bottom what
Oh,
button.
alright. Well, I'll go outside.
Wait, before you leave though. Oh, okay. Right. Before you leave, we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You know what I mean?
So, like,
we'll
1,
do the
2,
top
3.
and the bottom.
1, 2, 3 is like hand up.
1, 2, 3
Yeah.
is the top 3, and then 4, 5, 6, 7.
Okay.
Like just count to 7
Yeah.
each time.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah. Ow, my bottom.
Are we meant to be out here?
No. You go in there. So I'm gonna 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Okay. Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So,
Okay.
No.
Yeah,
We are
but
pressing things. But we don't know.
we just have buttons.
yeah. So they have
Yeah,
lights.
so it's
Figure out what
the,
you
you
were
know
saying.
the, so Kate, remember the one that had my button lit up and I had to describe
Yeah.
to you what button it was you needed to press? It's that.
Oh.
So that goes.
Okay.
But you need
we're
a third
counting
person
1,
outside.
2, 3, 4,
Right.
5, 6, 7. Right? So 1,
So as in
2,
like 1, 2, 3,
4, 5,
4, 5, 6, 7.
It's easy. It is easy. Someone say 6, 7. 6, 7! And then we'll get the gourd. What's happening? Why are they not pressing buttons? I'm very confused. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Why are they... One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. What are you... I don't...
No. I think
Okay, were you doing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 or something?
Yes.
Yeah. We thought you were talking to upstairs.
Yeah.
No.
I thought you were talking to them.
No,
So
if
when
I'm
you
moving my
up-
hand, it's the
so
count.
When you're talking, no. Listen. When you're talking to them, do up. When you're talking to us.
I'm not talking to them.
Can you
He doesn't need to
I'm
talk
talking to
us,
you.
though.
I'm only ever talking to you.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Because I didn't know. We thought you were just pointing up, and I was
No,
like, oh,
no,
he's
I'm just
busy.
counting.
Wait.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
It does look
Could
like
you
the
do
number that it
crouches
lights up
instead?
differently though, but it's hard to tell because I don't know if they're pressing the right buttons.
No, when they press it, it
Like,
goes
looks-
red.
Yeah, so it's actually like in a different order. Like our lights are in a different order.
Your lights are in a different order?
So like, yeah, so
You
like
got
when
3
I said
and then
1,
4, right?
When I said 1 though.
Yeah.
Yeah, but when I said 1 and they pressed 1, the
I
one
think-
on the right lit up.
I think that... Oh. Oh.
So I need to figure out which one's which.
Oh. What did Moses say?
We're bringing you a lamp
Okay, thank you.
because we're not gonna be able to see you. It's
Thank you.
gonna get dark. We're giving him a lamp. Don't worry.
Oh, okay.
2, 3. Yeah. Okay, hold. 1, 2. Press 2. 1, 2. Yes. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Negative. Hang on. 1. Hey. 1. 1. Yeah. Just 1. 1. Yes. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whoa, yo! Yes. 1, 2. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hi, Liz. How you doing? Yo. 1, 2. Again? Again? I didn't see it. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, my bad, my bad, my bad. Sorry, sorry. I miscounted. One, 2, 3. Okay. Yeah. Well, wait. Okay. 1, 2. What is this? What do you mean no? Kate, who's talking? 1, 2. What do you want? Okay, alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4. What again? 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, alright. Shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bang. Woo! Did it!
Wait, my hand started counting at the same time as me, and then I skipped a number and my brain broke.
Kate,
That's all good.
you guys would lose one, and Kate would just start talking and pointing and wiggling, and I'd be like, I don't know what this means,
I would start
Kate.
doing this, and which I was trying to be like, do it again. Dance, monkey, do it again.
Dance, monkey.
You know, like, like you think if I'm staring at you and not pressing a button, you'd do it again. But that's okay.
There was one where Mo and Megs went like,
Oh. No,
basically one had a hand down and one had a hand up, and I was like, are they?
Sit.
Are they counting twice, or are they just counting each, or?
No.
It's like
I said to Mo on that last one, I said, if they fuck it up, I'm just gonna leave. I'm just gonna walk away and go to the next puzzle.
Okay, I'm sorry.
I'm gonna leave.
No, it would have been me who fucked it up.
It was an accident.
No, the one we got wrong
realized,
was
I
me.
like,
I
okay,
lost count.
I should I should double this up just so we have double
Thanks.
confirmation on
A
this
seat.
Oh, why thank you.
Wait, you can. Oh.
Do you want to boob, milady?
Oh, why thank you, milady.
No one ever asked me.
Wait, can I pick up the chair?
Whoa. Can you?
Can I pick up the chair?
Oh, incredible! Wait, can we do like
no,
a chair
take it back. I was trying to sit in it.
Sit in it.
Wait,
wait,
I'm
hang on.
already sitting in it.
Wait.
Oi.
Oh.
Yeah,
Sorry.
oh. Wait. Oh, wait. Up.
Nice.
Ah. I don't think I'm going to be able to grab that though.
Now, if we go down the stairs.
Oh, I will say this is janky as hell when it comes to the field of view.
yeah.
Oh my god.
Pete,
Okay, I'm gonna throw up.
Sorry.
Wait. Let me sit. Let me sit.
So fine because it's relaying the motion so slowly. It was like,
Oh god.
Oh, I can't move. Hang on.
Did we get the gourd for this one? We did. Okay. Wasn't there some puzzle you wanted to do that was like right
Late
here
night
before
music?
Paul Mo prepares
What do
to
you
go to
mean
bed?
Oh
late night
my
music?
God.
Like music videos.
Oh.
Like MTV, but on TV. I don't know if you'd have one.
We had Viva.
Yeah.
That would play music, but yeah, we just had MTV. But
What about
I think
down
it was
here?
called Viva for a bit.
Yeah, this one. This way. Oh, well, we got two very different vibes going on.
But I don't know if it was like late night because it was just always music. Actually, no. Sometimes it played like My Super Sweet 16.
What? Oh, it's time to run laps. There's like a yellow light. Wait, I can move it? Oh. Oh.
Oh, I think there's lots of them.
There's, yeah, I found a yellow one.
Oh.
Oh, there's a red
Where are you
one right
finding
here.
There's a red one here.
There was a blue one on top of this ring. Oh shit, they're everywhere.
Are you meant to put them where they corresponded with
There's another one there. Need to get on top. Come on. Keep coming. No, there was one on top.
Oh, I got one.
Hey. Look at me. Sprinting. I'm pulling their weight. I'm always dawdling about taking credit for your work. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, fuck, I fell. How many of these do we need?
Oh, there's blue ones. Oh my god.
Okay. How do you know where they go?
I just know these things.
You just know these things? Alright, that's good to know.
Yep.
There's a green one. You need green? Any green enjoyers? Top 5 fart at church. Oh god, what happened to my carefully curated algorithm? That's... I really thought that would go further. Aha! Ho ho! There you go. There you go. You laying down on the job?
Falling over.
You,
No.
you. Oh
You're
God.
lying down too.
Oh God. I'm looking inside my own torso. It's horrific.
That's very funny.
Hey, bite it.
Hey, did you just... Oh my god, I can't believe you.
That's
threw me.
awesome. Check it
Go on,
out.
Have a seat.
Have a go. Oh no!
You actually go a bit of a distance.
Don't think dagegen oida. All right, we got. We're missing.
Alright.
You had some daddy issues. It's not like that's an issue.
Eggs from.
Rach. What's up, yo? Oh, you found one? You got more?
Yeah.
There's more yellows? Dude. Big walking. Big walking. This is a cool puzzle. Okay, I can do this. I can get on top of this rock. This rock is my little... Aha! Ali got done by the bite. What is anti-fuck quit? Wait. Oh no.
Oh, I see it. There's like little...
So I see 4 of those.
I feel like surely we got to make the shape of this building, right?
You think?
In the middle.
Out of the red ones?
Yeah.
You think
surely.
You think it's supposed to like you're making a map, a visual representation?
Yeah. I don't know. That would be my guess, right? We don't have enough, so I think that must be like that, right? And then.
What happened?
I found one more.
Oh, good job. Do we just try and, I guess, yeah. Do we have enough to fill the actual board?
Okay, so I don't know if this helps, but I'm finding all the green ones at the front.
The front
all
one
the
being
blue ones
like
on the
that.
bridge. Like, see, you find,
Yeah, like all the blue ones
yellow
around the
are at
outside.
trees,
Yeah.
the blue ones are on the bridge. The green ones are on the grass. and
One
then the
green
red
one was on
ones
top of the rock over
Have
here.
we worked out any hints or whatever
I haven't.
of what this might
Not
be?
really.
I'm just thinking it's the layout of the thing, right?
because it's like
Yeah, like this. No, I think it's like this, right?
Beefy pandas.
Maybe. But then we don't have the blue.
The real beefy pandas. Yo. Rach, you went to therapy today and didn't cry. Big day. How are you, Beefy?
And you found the blue ones near the bridge bits.
So
Hey,
they're
maybe
on
we're
the
missing
bridge.
something.
Yeah, the blue ones are all the way around on
No,
the.
no, you idiot brain! I need that.
Walking's very good. This is a great game. It's like a puzzle game, but it's just wandering around in the bush with your mates, being dickheads. Where's Mo? What if I just ran on the... Like, what if I just... Oh, it doesn't work.
I mean, you can run if you would like to run.
I thought I'd be rotating it, maybe. Yeah, it's so good.
Oh, like, yeah, I wonder.
I got another one.
Thinking if it's like a...
Got another one?
The amount of them.
More green?
Yup.
We go like maybe this. And then we've got lots of blues. Maybe the blues are like we divide by pi and I don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah, you divide by pi, carry the remainder.
Yeah.
Hard without lights.
divide by 0.
How many more do we have?
I think we're missing 3, like empty pegs.
God. It's so hard to see.
In the dark, yeah.
Hey, is this a light switch? Oh, yeah, it is.
I can see an eyeball.
That's me.
That's you!
Hello.
Is there any on the outside down here? I'm gonna do a lap. I'm doing a lap. Fuck me, it's dark. How do I do this? My Brian's all swollen and dusty. So what happened to Ali? How did Ali get done by the bot? Forget about it, car. I'm stuck in a tree. She did SR and got oh, I see. I see. Got that one. I apologize. I didn't even see it go off. Like, I didn't see the bot time you out or anything. My bad. Oh my god, the lights. They're blinding. Just making sure that I haven't missed any. Oh god, it's so far down. Bro, it's so hard to see in the dark. Surely no. Right? Surely no. Doom 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 doom. I can't see him getting timed out. It's very funny.
Oh.
I couldn't find any. Hey Mo. Mo, sit in the chair.
Yeah. There we go.
Oh! You guys right down there? Are we just missing one?
Missing one, yeah.
Yeah, one left.
Hey. Idea. Where are you? Come here.
Oh yeah, stranger danger.
Got them all.
There's
No, we're missing one.
Trying to lift you up.
Why is the bot bopping chatters? If
Can you
it's
see?
because they're posting links and it's shared chat, so the bot can see everyone.
So it's a red one we're missing, yeah?
Oh, really?
If there's 9 of each, there's a red one missing.
You can see are all in obvious spots, right?
There's got to be one around still. Where's the booth?
Where is Das Move? It's my favorite Russian submarine movie. It's not that one. It's not there. It's not behind here. It's not in there.
Okay. It's here, I got it!
You got it! Where was it?
Okay.
It was on the
I'm
other
feeling
side of
there's
this
gonna be
thing.
a
Oh.
So I was saying we need a red one.
Yeah, so maybe not.
Oh, easy!
Wait, what?
Yay!
Easy.
There's,
Yay!
Celebratory
Just
boob
grab it.
kick.
Okay.
We've done
I
it,
was
Jeff!
overthinking it.
There's more gone.
There's more gone? No, he's here.
Oh, there's Mo. Mo!
What was the solve?
Just put more things in.
You just have to find them all.
Oh, you don't even. Okay, you don't have to.
Yeah.
do
It was a
I
red
thought it was
one
gonna
because
be-
there was only
Is it
8
all the
red.
studs in the later level? Yay!
Doom. Turn the light out. Turn the lights down low.
Yay!
Presente.
Surely there's
Oh,
a
no,
secret
that's not-
second
it's
solve
not
with a
him.
puzzle. The pattern.
There we go.
Yay!
All right, how many have we
I
got?
guess if it wanted us to a pattern, it would have had to have
3.
had some kind of, you know. Are you stealing that? Or? Well, I mean.
Well, we can go the other side and do like Bunnings or whatever.
Is there anything
This way.
to unlock, or do we not have enough?
I think we need 2 more.
Not yet. We need 2 more.
That's all good. That's all good. I am
so
gonna
many
go
for the red one,
snooze.
right?
My man.
And is it okay? Oh, can I take your
Yes,
belt?
yes,
All
yes.
right. Oh,
Yeah.
yes, yes.
You're gonna-
Don't leave
Jesus.
this yet.
Oh my
We
god.
need the.
Well, Mo will be
need
here.
your
I think Mo will
accessories.
remain.
Well,
Goodbye,
yeah, but he
everybody.
can't come. He won't be coming with us,
Bye,
right?
mate.
I'm gonna
Well,
carry his body
Bye,
around.
Mo.
Mo, thank you for playing.
Bye, Mo.
Bye. Thanks for playing, Mo.
Bye, Mo.
Bye.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh, he died.
It's so
Oh,
funny.
Mo.
Chair. He didn't sit in the chair.
Oh,
Wake
shit.
up.
Can we put him in the chair?
Get up, Sir Duncan.
Oh, help.
Kate,
Okay.
Kate, lying down on the
I'm
job.
in it. I was like, what have I done? Well,
Everyone
we've
say-
replaced
everyone
it,
say
but
bye,
we won't
Mo.
be able to, like,
Can you put him in the chair?
bye, Mo. I can. Oh, we'll do
Nope.
our best. In the chair.
You can.
Oh,
Oh.
that's not what we were trying to do. But you know what? That's fine.
But if you hold right click, Megs, you can do something really funny.
Oh. Bye.
Aw.
Aw.
I think you just hurt your foot.
Here, here.
Wait, hang on. Let me see if I can.
Send me.
No, we
Send
just
me.
gotta place it. Oh god.
Look at it. Look at
That's
it.
so funny, man.
We've been this way. I don't think we've
Up?
been this way.
Or like,
Okay.
This way.
Meg, can you
Okay.
carry me? I gotta pee.
I got you.
Yeah, I got you.
Oh, okay.
Okay, thank you.
Is your name Megs?
It could be. I don't know.
No.
Oh.
You don't even get Meg's permission
feel like we
after
can't.
full naming me.
Wow,
mean-
you were full naming me.
Yeah, but people like do that to you a lot in your chat room.
Oh. Okay.
Like no one full names me.
Yeah, Frank. Hey, don't dox me, Yusuf. Oh, we can go purple gun hole.
Thing.
I'm sorry,
Oh,
what?
look, there's a thing over here.
Purple gun hole.
Oh, like the flare.
Yeah.
It's an idea.
You don't need a back to chug. Some of the. Wait, what?
Mo.
Mo!
Mo! He's gone. Look, Mo. Look at your corpse.
Oh, it's music.
He'll see it in a minute. Hang on, I've got like a 30-second raid message. Oh. Might have to retire that raid. So long.
Miranda, hi.
Hello, Mo.
Hello.
Hello, Mo chatters. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for playing, Mo. It was so much fun. We have preserved your corpse. Everyone, we are preserving Mo's corpse. He is going to... He's going to come with us.
He's coming on the
Take him
adventure.
with us.
Am I muted? I can't tell if I'm muted or not. No, I'm good.
On Twitch.
Wiggity 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 whack.
Like,
Wiggity
it's fun.
boogity boogity. Miranda, how you doing?
Oh, there's music. More music. Yo. More music.
If Stir Fry is my #1 song this year, I'm banning everyone who has requested the song Stir Fry.
Let's get the radio.
I'm keeping a list.
Ooh. Okay. Wait, where did they go?
Probably
Oh, there
into
they
the
are. They're
amphitheater. Yeah, I see them here. Somehow came important at work. I'm kind of in charge this week. Let's fucking go.
I just realized that my Lumia stream commands are also being triggered by yours.
Oh, are they? Wait, how? I
That's
don't.
very funny.
I don't have any. Like, not chat ones. Wait,
Completely unintentional.
did that set off a rave in your room? Am I muted? Oh, I was muted. Genuinely a trauma reminder for me. That's very funny.
I can't hear you. What?
So,
Oh, that's
yeah,
why I
I
can
think
fucking hear music.
turn that
right,
up.
okay.
No. I think that
no,
these
I
play
was like,
music
I could
and
hear
you need
music
to describe.
the right. I could hear music to the right, so I was trying to tell you to go to the button on the right, but it was just Shags with a radio.
Okay, so I don't know what. Oh, did we not? What does this button do? The lamp? Okay.
So what is
I don't know. I don't know. I'm assuming it has to do something with the chair. So when I press those buttons, did anything happen?
Maybe like look, right? So either side of the thing is like the headphones. So maybe you have to talk into it, and then I'll tell you if it's the right one.
Hello.
I can't. How do I get up? I can't get up. Thank you.
So that's this one.
Oh wait.
No.
Hello. Hello on this side. This one. Okay. Hello, Megs. Hello, Megs.
Hello.
Maybe that one. Right. Whoa.
Hello.
Hello.
Whoa, that one, Baidan, that one, that one. The one that Baidan's at. The one that Baidan's at.
Biden's laughing too hard to press the button.
Hello. Hello.
Oh, the one that Baidan's at. The one that
Biden, what?
Hello, motor.
Oh, that one, Baidan.
No?
Oh.
Why didn't that work? Why didn't press the button?
I don't know. I can kind of hear you guys talking. So it worked with Baidan because she was whispering.
Yeah, I think it's hard for us to hear you though. So if you
Oh, Kate, you're on my right. Kate's on my right.
Hey, oh wait. Hello?
that one, okay.
Yeah. Hello? Hello, princess.
Oh, I can kind of hear Baidan.
Psst, 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 psst.
Hello.
On my left.
Hello?
Hello.
No. Okay. I think it was
too many voices.
Too many noises.
So the ASMR
Please all
microphones.
not speak at the same time. It's very overstimulating.
Oh,
Sorry, I took your backpack.
It's
Can
okay.
you come back, please?
It's okay.
Hello.
Sweet.
Princess.
Like a lion.
Ah, I'm so stressed. I can hear you in both my ears.
Just go.
Hello?
I'm getting Baidan's Doppler.
Hello? 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 Okay, wait.
Wait,
Maybe
I
this
was
one?
running this one.
Hello?
It actually kind of works.
Wait, you know what?
Yes.
Stop, all of you. One at a time, please.
Okay. All right.
Meow.
No.
No.
Boink.
Oh! Ah,
Yes.
yes.
Biden. Okay. All right.
No.
No.
Hello.
Oh, that's quite loud.
That's quite loud.
Try this one.
Hello.
No.
What about this one?
No, that one then?
Check. Check 1 2.
That's quite loud.
Hang on. What about this one?
That one. That one.
Okay, it's this one.
Okay.
Now I'm pointing.
No?
It's just hard to tell because sometimes people are being quiet and sometimes people are being loud, and I can kind of hear sounds. Like the meowing is not helpful.
I'm losing. It's just so funny. Oh my
Hello.
God. Oh.
I am a pumpernickel sandwich.
Oh, fuck. It must be that one then.
Wait, remember what I said about what I do? Suck it in! Fuck if you're a pumpernickel sandwich! Like I couldn't give a fuck! Stop talking!
Oh my
Hello?
I apologize.
God.
Hello? That's kind of... I can kind of hear that.
Hello?
Hello? Yeah, you're on the right now.
What is she saying?
She's saying you're on the right now, so I think go back to the first one.
Hello, princess?
Yeah, that's right in my right ear, that one.
Okay. So speakers should stand in the middle of the microphone they're talking into, because it's the ASMR microphones. So if you're talking into this one and you're in the middle, it'll come through both headphones.
Right.
But if you're in this one and you're talking and it's like that one, it'll only come through the...
Oh.
That's how you find it.
Meow.
Ah! Fucking hell.
Was that both ears?
It's so loud!
Both ears?
The meowing was so loud.
I think Kate.
Meow.
I think it was you.
No, I think it's Kate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello?
No.
Negative.
D's nuts.
If Biden's in the middle, it might be that one.
That was both ears?
Yeah, I think Biden.
Biden?
Hello?
Oh, that's quiet now.
That was quiet.
Hello?
Hello?
What did she say? D's nuts.
She said D's nuts at the rightmost microphone stand.
Try that one then.
Try it there,
Oh, she might have
Biden.
just said it really loud then.
Hello?
That's quiet.
That's quiet. I think...
Hello?
Oh, it's a bit louder, but it's only in my left ear.
Yeah, that makes sense, because Biden's
Yeah,
talking to the
that's
left
right.
side of the microphone.
Oh, now you're in both my ears.
Okay,
You're in
yeah,
both
that's
my
the
ears
one.
now.
That's the one.
Meow.
Ooh. That was in my left ear.
That was your left ear.
Meow.
Oh, that's in my left ear still.
Still left ear, so Biden?
Hello?
That's left, but quieter.
Oh, left but quiet? God damn it. no.
Hello?
Meow.
Kate meow the second time?
Same microphone.
Hmm.
But they're ASMR microphones, so they're
No.
left and right-sided.
Might be that one over there.
Meow.
Have we tried that
Oh,
one?
that's getting louder.
That's getting louder.
Hello?
Oh, Biden's in my right ear.
Biden's the
Hello,
right ear.
right
So
ear.
this is left ear, this is
So,
right ear.
meow. Hello.
Oh, Kate's loud.
Kate.
I think it's this one.
What?
Oh!
No, it wasn't that
Was
one.
it not that? What?
No.
I think we
else
should
should do it.
Can we trade? Yeah, I want to see what
Yeah,
suffering
yeah.
you're in. All right.
That's what it's like. Okay, you ready?
Meow.
Okay.
Meow.
How does this sound, Kate?
You're in my left ear.
Meow.
Left ear. Hello?
How does this sound, Kate?
Oh, that sounds pretty good.
It sounds pretty good.
Am I
Yeah.
in your?
Is it that
Am I
one?
speaking in your right ear?
You are now, yes.
And am I speaking in your left
Yeah.
ear now?
Yes, you are indeed.
There you go.
Nice. Yeah.
Okay, how does this sound, Kate?
You're my left ear.
How does this sound, Kate?
You're still in my left ear.
Hello.
How does this sound, Kate?
You're still in my left ear.
How
Hello.
does this sound, Kate? Shaggy, I swear to fucking God.
What was that? Sorry?
Sorry, Kate, how does this sound?
This sounds like you're in the right spot, but talking to my right ear instead, just
Am
to
I
check.
in your left ear?
Yes.
And now I'm in your right ear.
Yeah. Okay. No, my left and right side. I'm really focusing.
Okay, Kate, how does this sound?
Left.
Radio. Callie, it's Mo's body. It's our good friend Mo. We're gonna take him and we're gonna see. No, he had to leave, but we're gonna carry him with us. He is no longer with us. Yeah, exactly. Come back! That one movie about Daniel Radcliffe playing a corpse that farts? Is that what he does? Oh, it sounds like they did it! Hooray! Swiss Army Man, yeah.
Do you play a puzzle with the Jax, can you come and get your backpack, please?
Yeah, sure.
We did it!
Here.
Can you yell in them? I want to see what it sounds like.
Which one?
Yes, the answer is
Yeah,
yes.
the
It's
answer is-
all of them.
Oh, it's funny, mess it. Do we go with yet?
We have what? We need one more.
Need one
One
more.
more? Alright.
Yeah.
Okay. Do we have another puzzle?
We can find one.
Like, was there one near here?
There's
I
the
don't know how
purple
we got
thing up
I can't
here,
teleport it.
but I don't.
What's that?
That's-
Oh, that's the thing. That's that takes you back. To
Yeah,
the
I think that takes you back to the start, but we can check it out.
Especially, see, Mace is a good, like, a logical.
Do 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 do. Can't help but notice that when Shags left the puzzle was completed. Hey, look, I'm just an anchor. I'm an albatross, Fridge. I'm a curse upon the land. I don't. It is a gun. It's just a gun, though. It's not worth it. Because then I'd have to go all the way around. Oh, fuck. You're a pain in the ass, not some albatross thing. No, I can be both. Yeah, I can be both. Now I'm gonna find him again. Jesus Christ. Cicero, hi. What are you doing? Ugh. Him. I think that's them and not just screen tearing. I think I've been abandoned in the woods. We did the blue thing. We did the red thing. man is next to me. I think Mo was left behind. We'll never forget him. Wait, what's this? Did they go to this? Surely they went here. There's blue and there's red there. She threw him like she was dumping a body. That makes sense. What the fuck is this? Who put shoes in a dryer? Oh! Okay. Well, that's less exciting. Tossed away like trash? No one would toss trash away. Okay. What's this? Oh, it's another speakers puzzle. You know, I'm not lost.
Oh, this is a great fucking puzzle.
Is that your Kookaburra impression? Did you lose Kate and Bidant?
Well, I saw you, and so
Oh.
I locked onto you because
Oh.
you were walking the complete opposite direction.
Well, I was just walking towards the coloured
But
building.
we did say we were going to come here,
Okay,
so hopefully they're coming. This puzzle's so fun.
Yeah.
I love this puzzle.
Oh, this
one
one.
has a microphone.
Oh my god,
This one's great.
Kate,
Have you guys done this?
Kate,
If
look,
not-
this one has a speaker.
I'll dance. Ah, that would have fucking
This
helped.
one has a
wouldn't it?
speaker.
Yeah, I think it's because there's more of us.
What do you mean that would have fucked you up?
No, that would have helped.
I'll
Who
dance
wants
for
to
you.
guess?
I'll guess.
Okay.
Actually. Like this.
She's kind of vibing. Right, she's kind of vibing.
Done.
So
Done.
I'm gonna stand out the way. I'm gonna stand out the way and let him cook.
no.
Done. Done.
This one. Maybe this one.
Done.
What?
Done.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
this
think
is
it's that one.
Oh, okay. I know what one that one is. That's the crazy one. This one. This one. This one. This one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
yeah. Is there a light? This goes where, 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 where.
Not that one.
Wow, wow.
No, not that one. Maybe.
The way I nearly went in there. There is a light. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, that sounds right.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think she's kind of like.
I
Yeah.
can't see her.
Yeah, her having the black
Like this
top
solid-
isn't helpful in the
I
dark.
can't see her. Can you turn the fucking light on? Kate, turn the light on! Kate, turn the light on! Kate, can you turn the light on, please?
Boom, 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 boom.
She doesn't stop though. Wait.
Yeah. It might be this one. It might be this one.
This one.
What does she want?
This one.
Wow, wow, wow.
Biblilulu.
Wow, wow, wow.
Biblilulu.
Wow.
Biblilulu.
Dun, dun, dun.
Ooh.
I think that one.
Maybe.
Yeah, it's a falling. I think this one is wrong.
Yeah. Right, hang on. This one.
I think this one is wrong. I think.
You think that one's wrong?
I think.
Because she paused for a second at one point, but I'm not sure.
I think this one.
Yeah. Yep. I agree.
Here, right?
Yeah, get rid of that.
And then.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Going on. Wait. Infinite. So like infinite.
Yeah. Send it.
Yeah. We got this.
Bang.
Yay! Good work.
Well done.
Oh, Mo fell over.
Oh, who knocked Mo over?
Good work. That was great.
Good job, Kate. Son.
I'm gonna let go.
Oh, God.
So, with that one that you were going like this, were you saying like this goes forever?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, also the fact that it's like...
Also, someone in your chat was like, I love how this made the observers dance as well. And we were like, turn the light on! Turn the light on! Why would you turn it? We weren't dancing at all.
Well, the light, you know.
What the fuck you are pointing at? I was like, are you good? Your chat is shared?
Yeah.
I was just watching your eyeball just go like this. And I'm like, yeah, I know what that is. I don't need no light.
Oh, you got one on your back. Huge. Yellow?
Yeah, we've got them all. We can go to the yellow.
Yellow. Which is up and over. That way? Isn't it up here?
This way. Right there. I can see it.
Oh, you can see it. She's a seer. She's a knower. The purple thing is just a gun.
I think we can take the chairlift.
Yes. Gwen! Raiders! PNG Mafia! Grass Dragon!
Hey!
Official Damson! Slug! Brash! Desolate! Hashby Prison! Gwen, how you doing? Pelk! Rusklash! Hi, Raiders. Hi. Am I muted? Am I muted in game? Have I got the tiny nose? Have I been muted? Did I have the tiny nose?
Yep.
Huge. Hi, streamer. Thank you for the raid. Hello, Raiders. My name's Shags, if you don't know. I'm Big Walking. This is my friend Megs. This is my friend Zamo. Say hi.
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 Hello.
We have
Hi, Gwen.
many gourds. The gourd enjoyers. How was stream, Gwen? What'd you do? Just yapping it up?
Gwonk malonk.
The Gwonk Malonk. From where does Gwonk originate? Just go to bed for work tomorrow, please.
I don't know. I think we just called her Gwonk.
We just started calling her Gwonk. It's pretty close to
I don't know when it started.
to a Gronk, which is like a probably shouldn't call people. I want to go back there. Can you see behind us?
Back where?
The yellow
Yeah.
blocks.
Oh, yeah.
Romantic little chairlift moment right here. Are chairlifts romantic? They're too scary.
Yeah. Also, you have to be with someone that, you know.
Yeah, yeah. Platonically romantic, like the.
Census remind. What the fuck are they talking about?
What the fuck are they talking about? Census.
Yeah, because all I heard was something platonic.
Yeah,
or
they're talking
something.
about census.
Platonically do the census together.
Ah.
Australians, did you do your census?
Did not realise that that's what you were talking about.
That wasn't what we were talking about.
Right, don't be mad.
Did you throw one? Or have we done this? Oh, I'm not
There's
mad.
already 2 up here.
No, that's good. That just means extras.
For the Xbox. We can just keep your 2 on your back.
Yeah.
What?
Hey, what?
Oh my god.
What did you? That was me. I'm holding a lamp.
I accidentally kicked it. I'm sorry.
Anyone could, yeah.
Aha!
Yippee!
I love the noises in it. It's a great noise.
Speaking of noises.
Damn.
We can nightclub and
Max, do you want a lamp on your
Oh,
backpack?
we can nightclub.
There you go. You got the key? I've got the key.
Look at that down there. I'm gonna catapult myself.
Oh god. Hello.
Hello.
He's here. Yeah, so we had to leave Mo behind. He couldn't fit on the chairlift.
Oh, a tragedy.
That's okay.
Yeah.
Shadow
we tried to bring him and he
twerking.
got bopped by it.
Now watch me twerk.
Ah, sticky key.
Tell him, watch me
Dun,
kiki.
dun, dun, dun.
Was that bite it? Watch me.
Wait, hang on. Where is the...
This way.
Right.
You good?
I'm good.
I want people to know their lefts and rights.
I was looking at it from the
know.
other side, so it was my left, but it was everyone else's right.
Yeah, Spork! Spork, look, I'm a glow bug!
Oh!
Yeah, see? It would make more sense if it was nighttime.
It would be
okay?
better if you could turn it on and off while it was on your back, so you could like flicker Morse code like a
It's not
firefly.
like it has a battery.
Straight.
And who here would understand the Morse code? We don't even know what Roman numerals are. In this
I know.
collective.
I know.
3 short, 3
I know
long, 3 short.
I know SOS. And I know...
I
know
Yeah.
phonetic
Oh,
alphabet.
shit.
That's all I can
Right.
provide. Are you wanting carried, little boy? Like, do you want me to carry
I'm
you?
good. I was just waiting to make sure everyone was ready.
You were just sitting on the ground with your
Yeah,
hands in the
fucking
air.
hell, man.
Do you want carried? What do you want?
No, I'm good.
I was like this.
You know, Megs, take it from me. I can't reach. Oh, okay, thank you.
It was like this.
Uppies.
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 Oh, yeah.
What do you
Yeah.
want?
I would like some uppies. Yeah,
dearie
sure.
me.
Like some uppies?
Do 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 do. Dude.
Check it out, Benjamin.
Yeah, that way.
Haha, you've fallen.
Where is it?
Oh, it's all the way. That way.
When I landed on you, I didn't.
Oh,
the key.
Bye.
Bite hands.
Oh my god. It's okay. It's alright.
The precious implement.
You fucking yeeted it, man.
It's been yoded.
Oh my god.
Alright.
What's the past tense of yeet?
So
Yeeted?
pass failed successfully, really.
You yate?
Not a real word.
It's fine.
Come on. Yeah, man.
You yate and you left no crumbs?
It's like sheep. There's yeet and there's, you know. You got
But that's
yeet-
the
oh, yeeted,
plural.
I guess.
Sheep, like, there's no past tense of sheep. Past tense of
Yeah,
sheep
we
would
were
be
literally
short.
It's called
here
a
the other
dead
day
sheep.
and that wasn't there.
Really?
Yeah.
It was.
We could have not seen it, maybe.
Like, it was, because Biden and I were here the other day, and it was.
We were probably just
To be
blamed
fair, we were looking at the Xbox.
It's yote.
Oh. Yeah, no.
You were very
looking at the
focused on Xbox and Passageway. Where's...
I don't want to put an Xbox in my passageway.
What?
Why would I put an Xbox in my passageway?
It's
So when you
purposes
say
of
passageway-
international smuggling.
Oh, a whole Xbox?
Yeah.
Now presenting to the
Definitely
emergency room.
like a Steam Deck, but an Xbox.
A Steam Deck? Like a Steam Deck?
What on earth? You good?
So I'm having a mental
Are you
breakdown.
right?
My hands
Are
on
you
the keyboard.
fine?
Yeah, no, I'm fine. Okay.
Where's the Duke controller thing?
Now presenting to the emergency room.
You know the fucking, oh my god, you know the Atari controller, like the one that's on the box.
Oh dear.
That has a flared base.
Yeah, it does.
Oh god. Some ways to die. Do 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 do.
Oh, bite it!
What?
Hey, it's got a map.
I don't want the map.
You right there?
Nice map.
I don't want it.
Bye, Dad, come back.
I didn't mean to take it. Other way. Other way.
Oh, I forgot that I actually had that.
Stop
I did
looking
actually
at
forget I
it,
had that on
me.
the other time.
Fucking chud. Thank you, Ray.
Oh, that's so funny. Yes.
Can you put that on my belt on, or does it not fit?
No, you already have a compass on your belt.
Hang on, but you've got a compass.
Oh well, fuck
You
it.
don't-
Take the fucking compass. I don't need
Jesus.
that.
Stay
Stop
still,
turning!
Stay still. Stay still.
On the torch.
Yeah, you can't have the torch.
Oh, you've got the torch.
Okay, fine. I'll carry it. Thank you.
Fuck the compass. Get rid of the compass. You just
I don't want the compass.
kept
Oh, no,
looking
it
at
doesn't
me.
actually work.
No, no, it's
Yeah,
fine.
it doesn't work.
Okay, it's fine.
Sweet. Sweet. Good lord.
You're going the wrong way.
Oh.
Did I?
How do I get
The
back?
red cave's up here.
I thought it was. Okay.
Go to the rave cave. Kind of like dully echoes.
Sam.
Are we going the right way?
Sam, how's your bacon, egg, and cheese?
Who?
Samwise.
Oh, I thought you forgot who you were talking to, and I was very confused.
Imagine if that was my real name and I've been just lying about my name being Ben for 4 years.
Rave cave.
Holy shit.
Turn this bracket off.
Oh, it's time to party.
Parkour. Oh, I nearly made it too.
Excellent work.
Open the DJ screen to get the thing.
What's the new rave emote?
Wait, can we not get the DJ emote anymore?
I think we can. I just haven't gotten it yet. I forgot.
Okay, I need to get it. I love
Whoa.
How long can my arm go?
No, it's my turn on this smoke machine.
My turn.
Good tune.
Wait, we need to go to the Xbox.
We need to Xbox.
I think it's the other way.
It's definitely the other way. I was just checking this place out. There's like tables and stuff. Oh, and that's the way to Blue.
Yep. Oh, you broke my butt again.
I didn't break my butt. My butt's more robust than that. My butt can take a lot of punishment.
Steel, I guess.
Buns of steel.
completely fucked. We're completely fucked. I don't know if that's how that song goes.
That's definitely not.
I've definitely remembered it an incorrect version that goes.
Where you might have heard a parody version somewhere.
Completely fucked.
Did you learn about that song from YouTube? I think we just go back out the way we came in.
I thought, where's
I have no
Bex?
idea.
Megs went to Xbox. Megs is boxing X's.
I'm gonna have to look it up.
I mean, you know.
We're
Do what you
completely
need to do.
fucked. We're...
Whoa, thanks.
No.
Yo!
Oh, it's
Yo.
in the Xbox, isn't it?
Oh.
A box of X. God, I hope
Wait,
I'm the
where
one who
is
has an acid trip this time.
Yeah, I'm
I
sad
don't
that I
want
missed
to get
out
it again.
last time.
I feel bad that I got it because I wasn't streaming.
Well, what if only Kate and I go in and then...
It was very funny watching your.
Well, there'll be
like,
4 of
buttons,
us. We'll have to
right?
press the button.
Oh, true, there's buttons.
Alright, we'll just see what happens.
Yeah. Maybe we all trip balls
Worst
this
case,
time.
hopefully, yeah. I honestly don't know why. Oh.
Like I
It was
recorded
probably a
it.
bug that I
Rotate.
didn't get it, really.
Pivot.
So I can always trim it to save you it if you don't.
Pivot,
get it again.
trim it, pivot, rotate.
Oh, no! No! Don't get to me, guys!
Are you stuck?
What do I do?
I did the.
Did that fix it? Are you stuck?
If we do the right two.
Why my network slow?
Oh,
What do I do? I had this before, but it came back.
oh, it's better. You're back.
Oh, is that what it's meant to be? No, the only version I know goes where completely fucked. I don't know what to do.
Come upstairs.
I need to be dead.
Come upstairs. You're not dead. You're
My
fine.
internet seems fine. So.
You're fine. Can you hear me? Kate. Kate. Kate.
What do I do? Well, this is how I got stuck? Oh.
Kate, am I not...
Coming to get you, Kate.
Kate's having...
Can I pick her up?
You can, but I don't think it matters to her.
Yeah, oh no.
I don't think she can hear us or see anything.
So,
I think
when
she's
this
lagged
happened
out.
Before, what did you do?
You can see her move. She can't see others move.
She's kind of T-posing at the moment, so.
I think she's in the menu. I think that's what the square eyeballs mean.
Is it this one? I'm gonna try to find the audio while we're doing
Can
this.
she hear us?
I don't think so.
Kate.
Do 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 do.
That's the version I know, okay? I'll play it again for you.
So I have to restart? Is what I'm reading?
No.
The session gets stuck on the host side?
That's the version I know, okay?
But you two are fine, right?
Hang on.
Yeah, we're fine.
Kate, can you not?
No,
she's done.
she can't hear us. Oh,
Wait, hang on. Did she just No, she
She's
lagged.
teleported.
Oh no.
maybe that was a reset.
This is Kate. 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 Can you hear us?
Is that
Can
a
you hear
way
us?
to?
God, she's tripping already, and we haven't even pressed the buttons. Hello.
You can try and leave and come back.
Yeah.
You can try and
I can't hear you.
leave and
I can't see you.
rejoin.
Okay.
Give me instructions. Try leave and rejoin. Okay.
Like if it's only her.
Oh.
That'll never not be funny.
Oh. Not you. Give me her back.
Whoa. Whoa, that was a crazy catch. It was a crazy catch.
So this left button is for Kate.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is Kate's button.
That's Kate's
She
button.
gets back.
Okay.
But at least we opened some shortcuts, so if we do need to
Yeah.
just restart it, we'll just lose 2 gourds.
Keep playing. Kate is
unfortunately.
restarting the game. Well, I think we need her.
Yeah,
I think we need her to press this button.
Yeah, we need her.
I don't want to press this
Yeah.
button, even if we don't.
Surely she can rejoin, right? Like, can she rejoin?
I had to pee.
Go pee.
That's right. Go pee.
I mean, worst comes to worst, I restart the
I
game.
have biscuits.
I rehost the game,
Yeah.
and we go again. Let's listen to the song that Kate sent. This is what Kate was hearing. This is Kate's favorite song. Oh, it wants me to verify my age.
Oh no. You have to verify your age.
Yeah.
Oh, it does make you go square-eyed when you're in the menus. Wait, I can't hear anything. So she was stuck on Jess's game, so I couldn't rejoin. It times out repeatedly. Oh no.
Everyone gets blasted with the light.
Switching hosts, since we only just started schedule for on my brain, was to restart the game with the host. Oh. Well, that might be it.
Well, yeah, we can do that. I'm just waiting to see if Kate gets back in, or if Kate's been timed out. She's just restarting the game, I guess.
In the meantime, I'm snacking on some raspberry tarts.
Raspberry tarts, the little ones?
Yeah, like, you know, the little big...
Kate's timing out when trying to rejoin. Alright, I'll close the game, and we'll rehost.
Sure thing.
You got your breakfast and coffee, so now you're sat? Dude, keen. Voices from the other side. I can hear you crying. That door being open makes this space so much better. Yeah, what's for breakfast, Ali? Time is it 11:15? Hello.
Well,
hi.
I have returned.
Chocolate chip pancakes. Holy shit!
Oh, I could go some pancakes. Oh, hey, I've got a message. Hang on.
A message? Like a text?
Yeah.
Like an SMS?
Like a DM. Hang on.
Who's it from?
Never mind.
Never mind. No, leak the DMs. I'll leak one of my DMs if you leak one of yours.
Hang on.
The Megs.
Hello.
Biden instantly fell asleep.
Instantly fell asleep.
If it doesn't reconnect immediately, then no luck. I didn't close the game and reopen the game. I did just like go back to the menu and rehost the session.
Well, it's good. It's fine.
Alright, I'll close the game and
look,
I'll
I
reopen
lost
the
and
game.
found stuff. Oh,
I'll close and I'll reopen the game.
okay.
Alright, cool.
I'll send.
Cool. Alright, I'll be... Day 2 of painting the flat, and there's still so much flat. You'll get through it. You'll get through it. Keep painting. Keep painting. Fingers crossed. Alright, I've completely closed and reopened the game and rehosted the session. Here's all that goop. Oh, we did have gourds. Nice. Alright, I see bite end. I see them! They're in!
Again.
They're in!
We have a returned again.
Again!
And I see our friends.
Again!
Thank you.
You're
Sorry about
welcome.
that.
Welcome back!
I was in the void.
It's time to do drugs.
I also didn't realize that you guys could still hear me.
Yeah, no, we could hear and see you. You were running around being like, this is the song that I know.
Hello? Kate?
Oh, yeah, because I assumed, no, I could not hear you. I assumed that I'd been already, like, booted. I found the song.
You were like,
I want the
Next was carried
Okay.
up the stairs and then placed you down and you teleported out.
Thank you. Can I get my... No!
Who
Oh,
wants, who wants
You don't want the torch?
No, I want my light. I didn't want the...
She doesn't want the belt. You can have the
I
belt.
can have the belt. Yeah. I don't want the map, though.
I'm strapped up.
That's alright. Shad's
Lead the way! Yeah, makes sense. Thank you, Rish, for communicating on my behalf, because I did not realize.
Yeah, big W, Rish.
Thank you. It's because he's been stuck in the same... He knows the feeling, the purgatory.
Yeah. I never opened that shortcut either. Big W good store. I nearly bought a
It's gonna be stuck in my head for so
squat
long.
rack from Big
That
W
was a
today.
bad life. Now permanently the new loop in my brain.
You got a new stim.
Yeah, it's not good though.
Why
Not
not?
helpful. Because it goes no. We're completely fucked.
We're completely fucked.
Yeah, I don't think
Na na
that's
na
stuck in
na
my
na
head.
na 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 na. Hey,
though.
hey, ha. Give it up. Hey, hey, ha. Oh, sideways.
Can't fit. You gotta leave that. Oh, you want it still?
Yeah.
No, fuck. Okay, well, I was trying to help, but.
This is
Will it fit that?
It's a fucking Monty Python sketch at the door. Sorry. Oh, double torched.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say it. I wish there was a train in here.
A train?
Yeah, I feel like there should be a train in here. Up the stairs? Stair guy?
Cheeky little stair number?
Cheeky little stair.
Oh, fucking... Jesus.
What? You what?
I dropped my snack on my keyboard.
Oh no. What do you got?
Mars bar.
a disc of Mars bar?
No, just a Mars bar. I didn't eat this one up.
What a thing they've built. I don't like how it's dark in here.
Yeah.
Make it brighter.
Where's Kate?
Right there. Oh, they got it through. They got their whiteboard through. Right, yellow team, activate. Whoa. Whoa. My shadow looks nuts. I got the wiggle leg.
Yeah.
This is like Blueprint's chess. Make a change. How? Wait. Zip, 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 zip.
It's funny.
What's funny?
Funny after the fact.
What's funny after the fact?
Yeah.
The exploded Mars bar.
Oh.
I see it as a
Gee,
waste
the
of Mars
evidence
bar.
anyway.
Yeah.
personally.
You don't think you could eat it? Like it's still.
I feel like it would have been unhygienic.
Yeah.
It depends how like regularly you clean your microwave, I guess.
Yeah.
I imagine the plate itself is not that often, right?
Yeah, not really, unless something explodes like a Mars bar.
Fine, Dan. Leave it there.
No, you can do it. You can do it.
That's
Yes.
fine.
Biden's gonna draw what she sees.
How would a Mars bar go in an air fryer?
Oh.
You guys do
I'm
terrible
not.
things to
No,
your air
no,
fryers.
I
no.
would definitely
I'm not
put
doing
it
that.
in a piece of tin foil.
I've already
Oh my
lived
god,
my
do you
worst.
guys have like
air
you
fryer
get a
ideas.
banana?
What's your?
You get a banana.
You get a
and
banana.
You slice in the middle.
Yeah.
Like, top to bottom.
Yeah,
In
lengthwise.
the bent bit, and then you put it in a bit of tin foil, and then you put a Mars bar in that, and then you put it on the barbecue.
What? What? Can't say I've heard of that one.
It's fucking elite. Right, Kate, no, Kate, you need to push this one. Kate, you need to push this
Hey,
one.
you're on that one.
Okay.
Yes.
First?
Fuck trim.
I missed out again.
It's just Megs. It's just Megs.
No.
Megs is the chosen one.
No.
She's the
Meg's
one.
shaking her head,
Why
going,
does it
"No,
have to be me?
no."
one's seeing it.
You're the chosen one, Meg. That's so funny that nobody else gets it.
That's so fucked.
You shaking your head is very funny. No, you can't
That's why I was
see
like,
shit.
what's wrong with her? She's drunk.
I
don't know if we're all meant to see it or if this is intended.
I can show you it.
Okay. Na 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 na.
What if we just?
Kate, though.
You can see Kate.
See you.
Is Kate approaching a sphere?
Oh, I'm in the desert.
In the
I don't
desert.
belong there. Help.
Yeah, now I'm
Rescue
going
me.
towards a sphere.
Oh.
I'm
Look.
going towards a giant
Don't
sphere.
do that.
Oh,
Confess your
now
crimes.
Shags is in a big white room.
Oh, that's where they're gonna put me if I spend too much more time playing this.
Wow.
Stop.
Oh, and I'm going down a tunnel at high speed. Whoa!
Welcome back.
Oh.
Oh, just
She
walks
didn't
off.
even look at my head. I'm so sorry.
She just walks off. The
I
sphere.
like that I voted right. I picked the one
We're going to
person that
Vegas.
is really
That's the
funny.
sphere.
We don't have the things though.
We've got two.
They're on Shags' back.
Ah. Ooh, can you not? You just turned the wrong way. Sorry, you were fine. So we need to find
Yay!
Four more.
I know where there's one like just in the wild.
Okay.
Is it one that you dropped the last time we played and you just remembered?
No, there's a
I don't
secret.
think it stays there though, right?
There's a secret
Wait,
box.
can't we just, yeah.
Oh.
Hey. No. Hey.
We go right. We can go down here and do one of these. We didn't do any of these.
Oh, you're so laggy.
Oh, am I? Me?
You're a laggy little leg.
Wah! Yee! Yeah! Zip! Zap! There's one right under these poles. Ow! Scared the shit out of me. Guys, there's a shared hype train. If you want your emotes, are there rare shared hype train emotes? I think we need Bidan and Kate to do this. Maybe not. Have you done this one?
Nope.
So blobs are cool. Blobs are cool. So there's a one-way mirror.
Yeah, I think we can speak telepathically. I think we got this.
Okay. All right.
And you go.
Oh, you want
I
me
want
to?
to hear.
You're gonna do the thing? You're gonna show? How do I? You've got to be the one to shut the door. You've got to be the one to shut the door. I don't have a button for that on my side. Oh. Oh, do you have a button for it on your side?
No.
I guess we need a third.
Fuck's sake. Where are they?
They were right behind us.
Ladies! Oh,
Oh, there they are.
Look,
There
can
they
you
are.
guys
See?
shut us in?
Yeah, can you guys lock us in this room?
We can,
Okay.
yes. Wait, are you locking it going in that room or that room?
That doesn't lock your door.
Oh, I don't have a door? Alright, so E/S spiral dog con.
Magellan.
Okay, hang on. Negative. Magilla!
Magellan.
Oh, that one. That one's good, flagella. Sorry, I should have warned you about that one.
Yes.
It's just very funny seeing like the nose just like woot.
How the fuck do I edit this again? Click on it.
Yeah. E is correct. Negative.
Sideways. Is there a way to show it without? Nah, fuck.
Thank you for the gift subs!
Yeah, there you go. See? Look, nobody else put. Yeah.
Negative. Hit it twice. Hit the flash button. Oh, I'll do it.
Hold it up.
Waiting. Butthole. Not currently. No, we need slash.
In a garlic world.
Cake. Come this way. So,
Ooh.
she cannot see us.
Slash, yes.
Okay.
Huge.
We have
Holy
to like
shit,
go
am I teleporting?
over here and basically
Yes.
Ah, the S, the hair follicle.
The hair follicle.
You appreciate it?
Spiral.
Spiral of Doom.
Yes.
You're doing like a little insane asylum kind of get up, right?
we were doing this the other day and it took Shax about 10 minutes to realise that I couldn't see him.
Yeah.
Oh, it's like
And
the
he's
other
like,
one.
Oh wait, has she already done
Going, no. Yes.
5?
Don't know. She's making like
Oh.
a thinking kind of.
Well, hang on. Oh wait.
Like, am I
Oh.
not meant to push the button?
Yeah, you
Push the
were.
button.
I thought I might have got
So-
confused which spiral you were showing me. It was.
So, when you push the button, it resets it. Like,
So why am
if
I
you lock
pushing
yourself,
a button? Are you guys pushing a button then?
I think we're pushing the button. I think it's like we
Okay.
get trust. I think.
Okay.
Okay. Libby! Thank you for gifting a Rish. That's very kind. Very good.
Libby_Lu gifted a tier 1 sub to Risch. They have given 52 gift subs in the channel.
Alright, I'm gonna go in there with Megs, and you guys stay out here.
Okay, hold on. How are we telling them what thing it is?
There's only a button. There's a
Sorry.
button round here at the
We
end that
can
flashes
see-
the red light.
Yeah. Alright. Well, you want to go in there.
Is that what we tell them?
Yes.
So we're telling you it's the right one?
No.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
Yeah. Alright, so long code is yes.
Can you lock us in?
Yes, I can.
Shut the door!
Yeah.
Why are you in here?
I just thought it might be nice.
Okay.
It's nice and quiet in here.
Yeah, it's nice and peaceful.
Chill. What up?
Hi, Chill.
Good morning. It's nice to just sit. What did I sit on? All right, nice. So there's two people in here, and they're looking at the things that Megs is holding up, and they have to use the light to tell us whether they're correct or not. And then Megs has to build the 5 across here. And then someone's got to hit the button. Genius. Is the peak update out? Damn. You can't see through it even if you shine a light at it. Sorry. Yeah, Kate and Bidend are in the other room. They're behind the glass. It's like a one-way mirror, except it's not a mirror. Bug, hello, hello. Do. Oh. I've not seen the throw from this side. It's very aggressive. Out my face! Oh! Out! So, is this the button? This is the button.
Please don't press the fucking button.
I'm not going to touch.
Press the
I'm
button.
not touching anything. I was just asking a question. Counting.
I really didn't try to pick the last remaining one that was the only possible option without holding it up.
This vice takes too long to undo. Good catch.
Turn around.
Nice.
In my defense, I saw you go away, and I thought you put the other one on, and I was like, Biden, you need to tell them no, because I didn't see you show me that one. You showed me the other one.
No, because it was the only one left, so that's why I was
What?
But I was like, it.
Ba-do-do-do-do-do-do.
No, I was like, there's no way she wants me to hold up the last remaining square.
Well, I didn't know because you didn't show us the thing, and I didn't know.
It was the only one left.
Yeah, but I didn't know that.
Are you Swedish?
Where's the thing?
In my packet.
Oh god, okay.
Whoa,
I don't know why it was so loud there.
That was very close.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What?
that was crazy.
What was close?
Dude, I'm never gonna be
Your
free of it. I'm
mic
so
like
sorry, chat.
spiked, like your mic
Oh.
level like spiked. It was really loud.
Yeah.
Am I still the same? Am I still peaking?
Whoa,
You're fine now. It was
No.
just
You're
like you were
fine now.
eating your microphone.
Like if I am here?
Yeah, it was louder than that.
Weird.
Yeah.
Personally, you are not Swedish. I could be Swedish.
Maybe doing well, chat. Biden's chat.
If I was Swedish, what would my name be? Sven?
Sven.
Swarovski.
Sven?
No, I don't think that's Swedish, is it?
Oh my
Bjorn.
god, I
I
think
think
this
it
is the
would
way
just
to
be Ben, but
Bunnings.
with like a J in the middle of it. Like a
Bien.
Morning, Jamie.
Yeah.
Bien.
Swedish. I'm Swedish.
Joe's here! Yay!
Lars. Ooh.
Joe.
Lars is a good Swedish name.
Joe! Joe!
Yay.
Can't wait to play this.
Joe!
Don't get too distracted.
Hi.
Joe, tell him to stay up late on Saturday.
Water in the middle of a
Joe,
forest.
tell him. Tell him,
This
Joe.
Saturday?
Tell him, Joe. Tell him, Joe. Tell him to stay up late. Tell him.
Incredible.
I have no idea what they're talking about.
Neither.
Oh,
I hear music though.
This is-
another
Oh my
one
god,
of
another music.
the music things.
the music
It's
house.
so dark. Thank God we have glow in the dark nags, right?
Exactly.
I think Bunnings is like the other side of this. You gonna play this weekend, Bug? It's so much fun. I'm here.
Jags.
I'm here.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
we
can
can
just
barely
see your
see
little
you.
eyeball walking away. There is some
I
kind
can just
of
see
thing
the
here.
shadow of the.
Around
Oh,
the
it's a rock.
yeah, that's a rock. There's some kind of igneous structure.
Oh
Hey.
shit! Sorry.
It's fine. It's
Sorry.
fine. Are you
Take it
Swedish?
back. Don't take it back.
No, I don't want it.
I don't want it.
I don't want it.
I don't want it.
No, I don't want it.
I'll take it. No.
Oh, God, I'm stuck in a tree.
I'm stuck in a tree.
I see Bunnings. Oh, Bug.
Jags, you still good? Jags, you gonna stay up late on Saturday?
I mean, I can.
Oh shit! Wait,
My-
can wait. Sorry.
My sleep's already.
What's the $RR thing?
It's Russian roulette, and so you type $RR and then a number between 1 and 600, which is how many seconds you bet, and sometimes the bot times you out for that
Everyone
amount.
come get your snags.
Get your snags. Get your Bunnings snags.
Snacks. Oh yeah. Love bunnies.
Fuck, how are we gonna do this?
What's this? Oh, there we go.
Oh.
Wait.
Nathan,
Oh.
there's no.
It needs a third person to stand outside.
Oh, I'll do it if you want.
How are we going to
You want to do it?
communicate the?
It's positions. Like it's poses.
Oh, right. I thought it was because there's another one that is the.
One of them stay out here, and I'm gonna.
All right, here we go. Oh, okay. Never mind. Okay, here we go. So this. Yeah. I thought she was going to show me. Doing this in the dark so that fucking... The lighthouse. What's the cooldown on the timeout command? I don't think it's very long. I think you can try again straight away. Oh, hang on, wait. Ow. Did you guys hear my shoulder clack just then? That looks so funny when you try and walk with it when you're sitting there. And then just sitting. Now we find out. Oh, I fell. I slipped. Nice. Yay!
Good work.
Well done, easy.
Oh, so good.
And we can go over there and see if there's another backpack.
Ah, that would be useful.
There's another helmet puzzle over there too, I think.
Oh, can you hold? I'm trying to put it in your backpack. There you go.
Apologies.
There's a balloon there. Do you think that's another balloon with another double holder?
I think that's the same balloon.
Oh, is it the same one?
Yeah.
I think
There you
so.
go.
I don't
There's
think there's
the
more than one, right?
the puzzle there on the right.
This song that we can.
Well, then I guess we've got this one then.
No, we haven't got this one.
Oh no, we haven't. Yay! Backpack!
Backpack.
Backpack!
So
What's
we're
in
up
my backpack?
to a light torch.
Oh yeah.
We're up
I
to
have a backpack!
2 gourds.
Backpack!
We need 2 more gourds.
The music thing?
Where's the gourd?
Max? Thank you. Jesus, Biden, you little fucking menace. God.
Oh wait. What is?
What I mean.
We never found what's in that Mario tunnel up there. Have you guys seen that Mario, that big green tunnel?
Oh no! But there's a thing up there. Should we go to that
Yeah.
blue thing?
Yeah, that's
blue and red thing.
that's where you got to wear a helmet and someone tells you where to go. Do
Can I wear the helmet?
you want to wear the helmet?
Yeah, I've not worn a helmet yet.
Do you trust me to tell you where to go?
Yeah, of course.
Huge.
I trust you with anything.
Aw. I wonder if it's different. It might be different because there's 4 of us. I don't know how you make this one harder for more than 2 people. Well, I just got that thing where you...
You're kind of laggy though, which is weird.
Yeah, I don't...
This? Oh no.
I'm ready.
Oh. Yeah, we're gonna make Megs do it. We don't have a megaphone, right?
We don't need one. A little bit to your left? Yeah. Yeah, there you go.
Megs has got this, I believe. Alright, take 2 steps to your right. 2 more. 2 more.
That's good.
1 more. Alright, now start walking forward. Now stop. Perfect. Take 3 steps to your left. Another 3. 2 more. Alright,
Hold
now walk
W.
forward.
Just keep holding W. So you are now up against a bar that's head height, so crouch and hold W.
Yeah.
You're now up against a bar that is ankle height, so jump and W. W. You're now up against a head height bar, so crouch. And W.
It'll be fine.
Keep going.
Maybe got it. I know, but it's just...
Keep holding W. There you go. Now you're up against a wall. Kate's got you.
Okay, so, you need to go right. Okay, no, keep going. Okay, forward and jump. Yep, and go forward a bit more. No, forward.
All right.
Forward.
Go.
Okay, and
You
now...
want to go left, yeah.
Lilith, good morning. How are ya?
Alright, so you want to take small steps, take about 3 steps forward. Another 3. Another 3. Okay, so I'm going to describe it to you, Megs, so you know what's going on. Basically, you're on a platform, and there's another platform, but there's a hole in the middle. You're going to need to run and jump. Oh, yep, okay, stop. Yeah, perfect. You know what? You smashed it.
So your feet are up against a little lip. So just jump and tap forward a little bit. Yeah, and take 2 steps forward to fall off the ledge. Keep going. Keep going. There you go. Now don't walk forward yet. Take 2 steps to your right. Does that look good to you, Biden?
Yeah, no, it's good.
1 step to your left.
With the shadow.
Yeah, and then just so you're gonna walk out onto a plank.
My left, her right.
Oh.
2
steps to your right. Sorry. Yeah, and now so just tap W.
Keep pressing W.
You can.
Hold W.
You can keep going.
Hold W.
Yeah, you're good. Alright, stop. Take 2 steps to your left. Another one. Yeah, and like maybe like
Now she can hold W for a bit.
yeah, W. Keep going. Keep going. A little bit more. You are at the button. The button. You might have to look down a little bit. Yeah, first try.
Now,
Absolute warlord.
Go to the left or the right.
Yeah, and you'll fall.
Oh, it does. Good job.
That's fine. Oh, very good. Great
Where's
work.
the gorge?
It's coming. It's coming above.
Yay!
Oh, I missed it.
Ah.
It bounced.
I kind of trusted that you had it. No.
No, put it on your.
Kate's backpack! Yay! Backpack!
So we need one more.
I didn't want to get the thing put on me. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, one more.
One more?
And then we can do the Xbox.
The Xbox. Well.
I'm tired, but I really want to know what's in the Xbox.
Okay,
once we open it.
so let's do this one.
Likewise.
This is kind of spoilery. Do you want to see the spoiler version, or do you want to do the real one?
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Well, I know where there is one, but you're supposed to find it a different way. You're supposed to use the coordinates to find it.
No, fuck it. Take us there. Whatever. Yeah,
Okay.
fuck, yeah,
Alright,
yeah,
so-
bullshit, let's take us there. Yeah.
On those rocks, there is a little camouflage box with a switch on it. And the second set of coordinates lead behind here.
I want to see this one. I didn't see this.
We had the coordinates for so long and we did not find shit with it, so I'm happy to be led there.
Yeah, it took a while to find it.
I assume they're the same coordinates. It's one of the... Yeah, look. So it's... So you have to flick the switch at the same time as the
that's where it
person
is.
on the rock.
So, the other one is over this way.
Yeah, so when I find it, I'll spam it. I'll spam crouch.
Okay.
Only just. Bug, welcome back. You good but tired, Lilith? Good weekend at Ren Fair?
Almost.
You got it?
Yeah, I can see it.
All right.
But I
3,
don't know if they can see me.
2, 1. Spam it.
Oh, no, they didn't do it.
No, no. Alright. Maybe if I go stand in the middle, and then when you crouch, I'll crouch. When I crouch, you do it. Stand together.
No, we got it. We got it. Hello, I can see you. Kate just got excited and pressed it
Oh.
because she was waiting.
Oh, well, I'm just going to stand
So
in the
I can
middle,
see you.
so we're halfway. And then when
No,
I
so
crouch...
I can actually see you.
Yeah.
I can see you.
Yeah.
I just got really excited.
Yeah. Well, you let me know. You crouch when yours is ready to be done. Three, 2, 1. Solved. And so Biden gets it out of the box up there.
Yay!
Yay!
Okay, sure. Yeah, alright.
What?
Whatever, man. Cool. No, that's fine. I didn't see shit. That's fine. Cool, cool.
Oh.
Kate was on the other side of the rock, so
Uh-huh.
she didn't see anyone crouching or anything.
Uh-huh.
I just went,
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Hey, I literally just, all I saw was like this tiny little...
Yeah, because I was watching these guys and I was like, I'm in trouble.
Now we just need to go
Because
up the hill.
talking about me. When I've made
No,
mistakes.
I went to tell him. I said, "It's okay. We know what we're doing. We know what we're doing. We just pressed it early."
Because in my logic, I thought we'd know you. I thought it was further away. To be fair, so I was like, "Oh, we'll know we're there because they'll have to reset the thing."
It's just far enough to make
Where is
seeing
the
it weird. Up here on the
I
right.
can't see shit because of my lights. So.
Oh, don't go
Is
here.
this another, is this another music thing?
Where's my backpack?
Hang on.
Oh no! Did you guys get my
Oh,
backpack?
your backpack is back where the helmet is. I forgot
Someone
it.
would have picked
It's-
it up, no, right? Because that would have been real smart.
No, because we all followed you all the way along to the end and then jumped off.
No. Okay. Alright, well,
yeah, back.
Are we going to come back here or are we going back?
We're gonna get the backpack.
Okay.
Nah, we need to get the backpack, yeah. Unfortunately, quite critical. I forgot about that. At least she remembered, because I certainly didn't remember.
Yeah, it also has a light. That's why I was like, why can none of you see?
Why are we all walking through the forest in the middle of the night in the dark?
Yeah.
If I turn the lights down.
Compared to the rest of us. We're doing the fucking
Oh, it's so much easier to see if you turn the lights down.
Yeah, I could turn my lights off, but...
See, I've got a problem
And
where
I'm just sitting
I
in the
like...
dark, and then I'm gonna
Very
be
good.
sleepy.
I've got too much
Very good.
RGB bullshit in my computer.
The problem I'm having is I guess I didn't need enough... more am I gonna... I don't know, I feel like
Big
it's
walking is
terrible.
awesome.
RAM is lighting up, my keyboard is lighting up.
Well, yeah, you were getting just baked by your OLED the other day when we were playing with the flare gun.
Let me put you back
And I'm starting to realise I'm not blinking enough because my eyes feel warm.
Oh.
Yay!
Wait, it's not on. Your light wasn't
I
on.
need it on. Yeah. I'm doing
There
it
we
right.
go.
There you go.
Yay!
There we go.
For now, I'm gonna borrow this.
Excellent.
Are you Swedish?
Fuck's sake. Still the weirdest question, I swear.
Uh-huh.
Because they've done it like 2 or 3 times. It's like,
Uh-huh. I always forget that you're not
through
Swedish. It's a weird thing.
whatever, man. Exactly.
Whatever, man.
That guy has no idea what, like, you know, our stream culture was like ice moment he's had. He got
Truly.
banned immediately. And ever since he'd be going, what the man? Dude has no idea how infamous he is.
Oh, scary. An influencer. Gone before his time. Maybe you should unban him.
Infamous? No.
Unban them?
No.
Even
No, I mean, don't even remember who it was at this point. Some guy. The whatever man guy.
What if they send an
He's
unban
known for his
request?
achievement. The chance of getting unbanned in my chat is relatively low. You right, Biden?
We got all 4? I'm stuck in a tree.
It's just rocks.
Up. Let's go. Frosty managed it. Yeah, but he was banned
More
by accident. That's
rightish,
different.
like over here. I think.
It was, though, I won't lie, it was mildly amusing just seeing Frosty scanning the exact same thing because he was restricted. Poor Frosty. Poor Frosty.
Yeah,
That's
I
the
put
wall,
like a
right?
shared mod note to like
To the left.
let people know, but it's annoying that if you unban them, it doesn't fix it.
Oh, Libby.
See,
For a
the
misclick.
thing was that, like, I had to restrict him and then unrestrict for it to actually work.
Oh.
It's really annoying.
No,
Oh.
we've been here though, haven't we? Oh,
No,
we haven't.
a nice little belt.
Huh. Okay, let me hold on. Who doesn't have a
Wait,
belt?
how did we
Biden
lose
has a belt,
Megs?
right?
Where's Megs?
I don't know. Biden. Oh.
Yes.
There you go.
I thought Megs was
Thank you. I
behind
don't
me.
know. Yeah, I thought
Oh, there
Megs
you
was
are.
with us too.
Okay.
So I don't know how the fuck
there you
lost
are.
Meg.
Not this way.
I'm
Wait,
here.
Kate.
Hey.
Kate. She's here.
I can still hear her voice. It's always like she's still here.
She's still with us. I feel like I went the wrong way.
Okay, I should just hold this up so I don't annoy chat, but still. Whoever in my chat's still awake. Is Megs in the room with us now? I think so. Ouija board says yes.
Stuck. What are my feet? What are my feet? Are my feet covered in glue?
Maybe. Wait, where are we going in? Oh, are we doing the tower so we can go to the
Xbox.
thing, or?
Xbox
Oh, right.
to fill the.
Oh, but that's near here.
Yeah, no, it's just to the right.
Sure. Now.
Oh no, I'm incorrect.
Yeah.
It's to the left.
Alright, yeah, I was like, I can't see it, but I take your word for it. No?
That's it
also
right
on the
there.
Xbox. What?
Sorry, wrong direction. This way.
Yeah, I know, that's where I was going, and then I turned around and you'd all gone.
I went to go around a rock and it was a bigger rock than I thought.
That's gonna disown me.
Who's gonna disown you?
Chat,
Why?
probably.
Oh, can I keep singing the same thing?
Like a mountain goat. Oh,
What was I holding? Ah, just the lamp. That's fine.
Oh, bye then. There you go.
you done date.
How does a mountain goat sound? Oh. It's a real shame he's sick and dying.
I mean, life's hard on the mountain.
Yes.
You know?
Wait, Bobo. Hello. Sorry about to say hi earlier.
Not
You
as
kind
good
of
as my
walk into this
kookaburra.
game, don't you? Bit of brain rot.
That's like a duck. It's like a.
No, a duck is like. Whack, whack.
Listen, you're just a deranged zoo, otherwise we wouldn't have panda. Shouldn't.
Whack, 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 whack.
Okay. We're here. We've done
Oh my
it.
god, I'm so excited!
We've achieved some kind of victory. Quick, let's do it before they get back. How have we lost them? Max. How? Oh, there you are. There you are.
Oh, just out of shit. Well, I mean, you could smell nice. But, you gotta be in here, buddy. Yeah. Come on, Biden. Sideways. Let's go.
There's too many stairs in this Xbox.
Like an is it Escher painting or something?
MC
I forgot,
Asher, yeah.
right? Yeah. Why does he have like a DJ name for a painter?
I think those are just initials.
Yeah, I know, but you know what I mean, right?
Asher's exhibitions really
laughed and didn't agree with me. I'm like, oh, okay, maybe not. Turn around.
Oh, it's gonna happen.
Name's an MC name.
What do we do? Dylan, good night, legend.
Mom, turn on the Xbox.
Oh.
Ooh, interesting
We
looking
should buy it in a
key.
backpack so you can carry your board.
I mean, I've got a belt, so.
Where do we go with it?
I think we go to the wall.
The big sphere.
Yeah.
It looks like it needs cut though.
I feel like it's just one of those old-timey keys that didn't really need to be cut. They were just there to turn a latch instead of having a handle on something, right?
Maybe.
Yeah, I think
To the
like,
ball?
straight towards the ball. Straight towards the sphere. Maybe they're trying to sort out putting Biden's board on her belt.
She won't be able to get out the door though. Oh, there we go.
It's very funny watching it from another perspective.
What is that?
I'm being bullied!
Right. To the wall. From the windows to the walls.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yep, I think she was just waiting for us.
Yeah, I'm just waiting, sorry.
Maybe left a little?
That's a rock.
Feel the sweat. You know, like.
Up here. Follow the puzzle lord. Yep. She's determined, she's got the key, and she's sending it.
I think left. I think you gotta go left.
Nobody's telling me to go left.
Maybe you go up here.
Jags,
Yeah.
can I get you to carry my person for a minute? I just need to do something.
Got you.
Thank you.
It's very funny.
Yeah, and somewhere there it is, directly ahead of us, on your left a little.
I've not been here yet.
Ooh.
I assume this is where we're supposed to bring it.
I mean, it looks like it. It's got black railings. Ooh, it's making weird vibrating noises.
Oh, your voice just got whacked. Oh wow, you've lost all color. Oh, Biden, wait, we gotta wait for Biden to get back. We gotta. Oh,
Wait for Biden.
desaturated. Desaturated. You're not dehydrated. Oh no.
Dehydrated.
Whoa. I really need to drink more water. Oh. We've been dehydrated and we need to pee. Oh, you're just blue. Oh, I can't hear them. Everything's gone all colorless and silent. Holy shit. What is this? God damn. Boom. Like a big old Christmas bell.
Oh, it's a bell.
Did we kill it? Right. I guess so. Munted.
It's all munted.
It's a whole new section.
Yeah, look at it. See, that's actually an appropriate use of the word munted.
That's how you use
look at it.
munted.
Yeah,
that's
look at it.
pretty munted.
Oh. Hello.
Hi there.
Hello. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. You think there's any puzzles down here? I think there's none.
Oh, wait, but oh,
What?
I was just following the light.
Oh, the light that's just rolling away? Hello, Raiders. Everyone say hi to Beck. I legit don't think there's any puzzles down
Where are the
here.
other two?
They were back there. Yeah, big time spoilers. Kate just got a raid suit.
Alright. Hello.
Hello.
Sorry, I'm warning the raiders.
Hello.
I don't know where the hell we are.
Kate, where are you? Oh, she's gone.
She's gone. She's gone.
Hey! Hey! No. She's gone.
Kate!
Kate!
Thankfully, this
Kate,
bit's
Kate,
not so obvious,
Kate,
but yeah.
Kate,
Such a
Kate,
raid.
Kate.
Yes, thanks for the raid! Yeah! But also, please, if
Don't hate, what up? Sweet! Sweet!
We're coming! We're coming! Sorry!
No, it's alright. I'm
I'm
just
on my way!
making sure you know which way to go.
No, I appreciate it.
Didn't move the number. Try again.
This is the desert I saw in my vision.
Oh god.
Ah!
Wait, was I was in a big white room.
You're in a big room. Kate was in the desert.
Alright, well there's your vision.
Ugh.
Did she have a board on her back that
Okay.
said she was lost?
No.
It would have been funny. It's like how Megs is somehow the prophecy bearer.
Bringing orbs to the orb.
Part the Dune
Not
Sea.
getting any closer.
I would walk
desert, you know?
500 miles and I would walk 500 more.
Wonder what
Whoops, I
happened.
stole the backpack. Come back here, stand
Stop,
still
Shag.
so I can...
Shag, stop.
What?
I wonder what happens if you fill up the amphitheater thing. You know, the one that had all the...
All the
Do you
extra
remember that opened
boards.
once you opened the Xbox? Yeah, that opened when you opened the Xbox.
Oh, did it?
Yeah.
We didn't necessarily know, right? Or did it have?
Yeah,
a
because it
thing
had
on
like
I
the
can't
picture of the
remember.
Xbox on the side of it, and I was like, oh, you must open this in the Xbox.
Oh.
Right.
This is all very, like, empty, though, and sparse.
Yeah, there's definitely no structures or puzzles or anything out here. I think this is just like this is the big walk.
I walked to the orb.
Yeah. This is the big walk. Roll credits.
The game begins
Then we're
here.
gonna get there, and it's gonna be like Lamal.
Bring
go to the other
70
thing.
gourds. Yeah. Well, at least we'll know, and that's a good place to stop anyway. But like,
Hurdles. Flips.
That would be quite fun.
right next to the orb. Oh,
You
we're
must
definitely
know
getting
the
closer.
secret.
Haha.
It sounds
Know
like the
the
back of a
truth.
fridge.
What sounds
Oh,
like
yeah,
the
I
back
can
of a
see
fridge?
This noise, that
The sound.
the buzzing.
It's like, it's a humming. Ominous word.
Electrical
Nice rock.
humming noise.
This game has good rocks.
Because they're Australian rocks.
Yeah,
Wow, it really does sound.
they're really nice.
It's so far away.
We're
No, we're getting closer.
60% of the way there.
Hey.
Would you walk to the orb in real life?
What is the orb going to do?
I don't know.
I think potentially.
Potentially?
Yes.
What
oh,
if
sorry. The question
it's
was,
just
if I'm stuck in a
LSD?
zombie apocalypse and I switch to the zombies I kill and use them to make fertilizer, am I going to get a prion disease? And my answer is, probably.
Probably.
I'm stuck.
It's just the Vegas.
It's just a what?
Sorry.
What?
Sorry. Hey. Oh,
Did Megs just
I don't
disconnect?
pick her up. I don't know. She'll have to say something. Hold on.
Oh, there she goes.
Oh
Oh!
my
Whoa.
god. What?
I just froze.
Megs, you're freaking me out.
Speak, Megs!
Megs? Megs.
She might be talking to someone.
Has this turned into... No, she lagged hard.
I lagged. I definitely lagged.
You're now
okay.
distorted.
I'm
Hang on a
distorted.
second.
Well, the distortion might be
You're
the
really
orb.
distorted.
Oh, I can't even walk.
But you...
No, I think I'm lagging out.
Yeah, you might be, because she's fucking...
Yeah, I think...
So I can't hear Meg, so I wonder if
I
she's
definitely can't hear
disconnected.
Megs. Can you hear me?
You're starting to go a little bit funny. I can hear Megs.
You can hear
I
Megs.
can't-
Maybe
I
yeah,
see.
Diva.
I can't hear Megs. But I can see
can't
her
hear
moving.
Megs.
Alright. I'm gonna pick Megs up.
I think we
No,
just
but-
keep going.
No. Because I don't know...
Keep going. Megs,
Is-
wiggle the thing if we
Megs,
keep
are you-
going.
Okay,
Yeah, alright, on we go.
okay.
Okay.
But can she see us?
Yeah. Yeah, I
think
think
she
she's on the
can.
phone. She's just on the phone.
Oh, we can hear you now.
I'm not on the phone.
Okay.
Oh,
No,
you good? We can hear you now. We can hear you now.
I can hear you.
Yeah. It's just,
So
it's
that's
just
why I was like,
lagged.
did you
weren't
DC?
sure.
I was worried you had what I had.
Yeah.
And that's why I
I
was
did
like, oh, no.
desync, yeah, but it caught back up.
Caught up.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
But then I was like talking and you guys
We couldn't
were
hear
like,
you.
oh, where's the light? I was like,
Oh,
where's the light?
now you're distorted. Is that what I sound like? Oh, look, all the colors going again.
Ah, the orb!
The orb, the sphere calls to me. Holy shit. We must consult the oracle. This is awesome. Can't even tell. Okay, so that's Kate. Oh shit. Spiral and S. Spiral and S. Huge. Huge. Look at there! Turn around! Negative. Huge. Huge. S, S. I just need the S. Gotta get the S. How do you get everyone just right from body language of a simple video game? Yeah. Why is this making me giggle so much? The way the body are the body colors softly changing? Yeah. What do we got? What do we got? Yes. 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 I love that you can still hear that. That's awesome. I guess we just leave the room? Oh! Void burb. That's the door he came in. How many? Two. Ah, fuck! Did you see how many? What? Wait. Okay. All right. How do I? Okay. Hold. How do you? What's the plan here? How do you even figure this one out? What? Everyone's... Hang on. Everyone needs to know... Okay, so one of these rooms is one of these, and one of these rooms is... Which one's which? Outside is... So... Okay, in here is this one? Okay. Alright. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Which one? Alright. Good, we got it. This one? Easy. We all line up with a partner. Yeah, this is so good. Bang! Bang! So good. Oh. Fuck, that's funny. Missing the button. Oh. The music's good too. Oh, timer. Hang on. I got left. I got fucking left out. I can't even... Alright, I'll just go fuck myself. I'll just sit on the edge of the... There's no button! There's no button. Dude, there's no button. If there was a button, I'd push the button. If there was a button, I would have pushed the button, dog. There is no button. Let me in! Maybe they gotta jump back down to reset it? Oh! There's no button. There's no button! This side? Come on now. Oh, it's got to be two people. It's got to be two people. It's got to be two. One either side. Get up! Gotta fall off. Need one more to fall off. Need one more to fall off. One more's gotta fall off. Oh, that's open. Is it open? Yeah, yeah. Okay, don't pick me up. Are you gonna stay there? Here we go. Here we go. This is the big time. Ba-ba! Ba-ba! Did it. Huge. Very cool. This is a very, very cool conclusion to this game. I'm a huge fan. I like how we're all holding the button. Just in case. There's a door! A door! Oh. Does this person want to end? This... We good? Go, 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 go! Oh! Yes! Holy shit. Holy shit. Fucking goated. The juice. The madness. My arm's longer than this. I got the long arm. Ooh. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, the kettle? What the shit? Tell me you want me to go in here. Alright. Wait, what? Okay. Alright. You want me in here? Bro. Who pushed a button? Do we need 5 people? Hang on, hang on. So there's a kettle. Oh. Oh, okay. Alright, I get it. I get it. So you need 1 in here. Yeah. So 1 over that way. So you need... Yeah. Yeah, you need 2. 1, 2. Yeah. Give me the kettle. So this So how do we... Ah, fuck. Oh my god. Okay, nice. Bang! Throw it! Come on, you can do it! You can do it! Yeah, nice. Easy. Second button. Okay. Okay. Good catch. Surely this is it. Surely this is it. Huge! Incredible. I like that we're using shared chat and none of us can talk to each other. That's incredible. Okay. So... What? Huh? Oh shit. Oh shit. And then there's... So huh? So this one to this one. I think the other way around. I think this one so this one goes into this one, goes into this one, and then this one goes into here. So I think this one, then around to here, then this one around to here, and then this one to here, and then this one you take and you put here. That way? What about it? Okay. Oh, it's lagged you? Hang on. Okay, alright, hold. So... we need to get... go around and tell them no. Go around and shake heads. Yes. Oh, wait! Wait, I'm fucking stupid. I'm fucking stupid. I'm fucking stupid. God, my bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. Sorry. 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 Sorry, I got it wrong. I said the wrong one. Is it already in? Yes. 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 Slash. I said it wrong. They've done a masterful job, like Gritty said, of making simple tasks appear more complicated. Was they not? Third, yes. 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 Hey! Hey! What are you... I don't know... Hey! You gotta come around and... Is the middle person lagged? Hey! Yes. 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 Negative. That's the butthole. What do we got? Triangle? Negative. Like, that is this one. Triangle. Triangle. Yes. Huge. We got it. We got it. Easy. Now we just need the S. Show it to me. Negative. They look like they're gonna go to sleep. Here we go. Here we go. Yes. 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 Hit the button, hit the button, hit the button, hit the button. Ba-ba! Let's go! Woo! God, the urge to jump in that hole is very funny. Grab someone and jump in the hole. We should all go look. So there's that. What the shit? Oh! Oh, you just got... Megs just got disconnected. No! No! Stop looking at it and look at Megs! What? Back! Huge. Okay, okay. All right. Fuck. So that's one arm up. That's two arms up. That's crouched, one arm out. That's spiraling. That's both hands down. And that's crouch. This person's trying to get us out. Yeah. 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 That's that one. That's that one. And then this one. You gonna stay there? Okay. Wait. Holy shit. What do you... I don't know what that person wants. Yeah! Yeah, look at that. Huge. These two having a very animated conversation. There we go. Waiting for it. There we go. One last one. We got one more. Easy, one more. Okay. Alright. Megs? Megs has the kettle. Kate, ByteDance. Is it weird that I think I know who everyone is? You think you can tell who all the other players are? Oh fuck, it's getting trippy again. We're getting colorful again. Not the kettle. Boom. Dumb Bell, get fucked, Bell.
Stupid Bell.
Stupid fucking Bell.
Stupid Bell.
Boom to the Bell.
Dumbass, stupid Bell. Fuck you as well, Kettle.
Yeah.
The fact that that's the first thing I heard was like, dumb Bell. It's so long.
Amazing teamwork.
That was awesome. Well done. Well done.
Very good.
Oh,
Who
this.
was giving me directions in that last one?
Were you the person in the room?
Yeah, I was trying to give you the stuff in the room. I could see that I was going like this, and I'm like,
no, you're fine. You're
I was
fine.
just
You're
like,
fine.
no.
I just like that I definitely knew it was you, and that's really funny. Look.
Who was in the middle
Wow.
of the room with when we did the blank ones?
kettle?
Yeah, no, the
The kettle one.
Oh, the fucking me.
You were in the middle?
Wait.
Like,
Oh no, not the middle. No, I was putting the blank things on the
Yeah.
wall.
Yeah. I knew. Yeah, we could tell. I knew that was you.
oh,
Wow.
Wait.
Isn't this nice?
wait.
Oh.
Oh!
Oh, fine.
Oh. Wait.
What's the thing? Oh, that's not the right one.
I was trying to type right at the start. I was trying to type saying, "Does Kate not want to sleep?" was what I was trying to type, and then I realized
No. We can get through the orb. It's fine. I'm just getting tired.
It's
like
fine.
my brain's not working. But you know.
Yeah, no, the person
pretty
in the
good.
middle of
I
that
didn't sleep.
3-room we had to do like whispers,
I'm assuming that was Biden.
well, they just went to one side and then they
In the
never came
middle.
back.
Oh, yeah. No, okay, so listen.
get disconnected?
Listen. No. Like, I went to one side and then the person like did it, but they looked unsure, and so I was like, wait, are they trying to confirm
There was
what it
one
was?
point where someone said yes, and then you pointed to the first thing that we'd already put on, and I was very confused. But it turns out you meant the
might have been
second
the
one.
thing.
Button.
Yeah.
I
Because I was like,
think
what do you
that might
mean
have
yes
been it. So,
first?
like,
Wait.
One in.
Wait, look, the
I was trying to
cinema.
find it.
Is this the credits of the game? There's no way,
Maybe.
right? Fuck yeah.
Wait.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
my
it is.
god!
Round
this
of
is so
applause.
good.
This is
Round of
great.
applause.
Incredible.
Huge.
Amazing
Huge.
game. I can't actually put my hands together, but I would.
Yeah, if I
Air
could clap, I
claps.
would.
That's awesome. Well done, House. Great game.
Look at that little team
That's sick.
too. I mean, there's still so much we haven't
Incredible.
done
Amazing.
too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
So
want
many
to fill up
puzzles. Look,
the
there's a pathway over
amphitheater
that way.
thing.
There is a pathway over there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's a room.
We need to go that way. We need to go to
The room says to sit in there for 6 hours. I'm going to bed.
You can wake up and we'll just do a subathon.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll have a nap.
Stream doesn't end.
I'll just call in sick tomorrow. I'll just say that I'm sick. Sorry, can't work.
Oh, I forgot you were also you're a slightly less responsible adult, I guess.
Awesome.
It's fine. It's
I
fine.
can't really read it from where I am though. Silvio, forget.
Yeah, is that helping you?
It does, yeah.
Game running, everyone goes to the time. It would be kind of funny, wouldn't it? Someone would probably get disconnected though.
Further credits in main menu. Local heroes worldwide.
Yeah.
Guys, if you go too close to a TV, you get square eyes.
And then you wait for the wind to change. You'll be stuck like that forever.
Yep, exactly.
Fork Speed Tree. That's a good. Oh, that's. I was gonna say that's a good
Wait,
name.
Hang on. What is this? Oh,
Playtesters. Body. They make body play it.
Fucking
Bennett Foddy and Gabe
Oh my
Cazillo
God,
played
oh
this.
my
Of course
God.
they did. Dick Hogg.
What a name.
We need to put ourselves forward for games like this.
Absolutely.
I don't know if it's a Moth Pebbles.
Moth Pebbles.
Emma. Moth
Kurg?
Pebbles. Chavez.
Just Kurg.
Rape Noodles.
Kurg.
Aiden Boneham.
What a name, Boneham. Your last name.
They called me Dr. Boneham.
Incredible. And to our parents and siblings and babies.
Oh,
A Sunday night
To our
games
Sunday
group?
night games group.
look, it's
Aw,
us.
cute.
That's so cute. Aww. Aww.
This game was made on the lands of the Wurundjeri people of the Kulin Nation and was inspired by the landscape of Wilson's Promontory, otherwise known as Yirik and Wamman,
I
whose traditional
knew it.
custodians are the Bunurong and Gunai Kumai people. Pay our respects to their elders, past and present. Sovereignty was never ceded.
House.
I
Aww.
knew that it was Wilson's Promontory.
Excellent.
The gorgeous
you?
place.
Incredible.
Yeah.
Good way to
I was
do the
like, God,
credits.
this place feels
Corin
familiar.
went out for 9 times. It's okay, buddy. You'll get to credits one day, buddy. Don't worry.
One time.
Mo would have had an aneurysm in that little room. Just like,
Oh, that's actually a good point. I think
Oh.
He
lost
would have
fucking
had an
marbles.
aneurysm.
Oh,
The kettle one was
Dennis,
awesome.
in. So who was where in the kettle room?
I was in the middle.
Me.
Who was on the buttons?
Oh, I was at the
Oh,
buttons.
okay. Yeah, I
And
felt
then
really
she
bad.
didn't take
kept
the kettle
fucking
the whole way
not
up.
managing to kick the kettle over properly.
Woo!
And I wasn't sure if you could hear it or see
Oh
that
my
or
God.
not.
Yeah.
Look at the silhouettes.
This is the best bit of the fucking game, is this song.
QE to wave goodbye.
Aww.
See you, friends.
Aw.
Thank you for big walking.
Goodbye.
We must have to do it in here.
Wow, one at a time.
Oh man.
Oh, it tells you.
Oh,
It's me, Kate.
Kate, goodbye, Kate.
Bye.
This is my home.
Bye.
Bye, Kate.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye.
See you, Kate.
Bye, Kate.
We'll remember you.
Bye, Kate.
Oh,
She's gone.
I want to go with her.
that's awesome.
Let me go with her.
Bye, end.
It's
been a pleasure.
By myself.
It's been real.
Bye, Dad.
Put a hand in.
Goodbye, bye,
High
Dad.
five. We did great.
Bye.
Enjoy walking. Walk long.
Pleasure puzzling.
Bye.
Oh,
Oh.
you or me?
Okay. You next.
Did you get blacked out? Max get blacked out right before she has to walk away into the sunset. Oh, I'm stuck in the door. Wait for it. Wait for it. Character too juicy. Holy shit, I can't even... Oh! She went! I didn't even get to say goodbye. Yeah, please reconnect. That's so funny. I thought Megs was just gonna be like, oh, I guess I have to go. That's fucked. That sucks. It won't let you back in. Oh! Oh. It's got to... Oh, I didn't mean to bump you over. Nah. Go on. Bye, Megs. I'll come back for you one day. It's been a pleasure. Couldn't have done it without you. Bye-bye. And it fades into the white from the opening, from the start menu. Thank you for playing Big Walk. Congratulations on finishing the game. You've said goodbye, so now might be a good time to take a break. There's still more to see, though. When everyone's ready, feel free to return and explore some more. Thanks. House. Huge. That's so fucked up. That's so fucked up. Oh, claps. Claps all the way around. What a time. What a time. What a time. What did you guys think? You guys have a good time? That's so messed up that Megs didn't get to... It is quite late here. It is quite late. Big walk, big claps. Thank you, gamers. Thank you very much. I can raid chill. Yeah, I'm not gonna hang around. I got some stuff to do before I go to bed. Chatters, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, walkers. Man, I feel disastrous with Megs. Bye, step chatters. We're gonna raid chill. We're gonna get out of here. I've left the collaboration. We'll raid chill in a minute. I'm closing the game. That was a great time. I had a really great time. That game is very special. I got really emotional when I realized what we were doing at the end. That's truly a special piece of software that House have put together. Shout out to them. Thank you very much. I'm going to get out of here. A cheeky 7.5 hours on a Tuesday. I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow's peak. In that, I think the peak update is out tomorrow, and if I can sort it, we'll play 20 players. Like, full lobby for the new biomes. I'm looking forward to it. We can have some chaos. And then the rest of the week, we can, like, start the Resident Evil. We can flip sausages. We can play Red Dead. We can do a bunch of shit. Yeah? There's a lot more collaboration on the horizon, though. Maybe I start Project Zomboid on Friday or Saturday. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. But I'm going to raid chill. I'm going to get out of here. I hope Chill's live. I haven't even checked. Biden! Oh my god, it's so bright in here. Biden! Hello, Walker. Hello, Stepper. Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good time. Thanks for the games. That was incredibly fun. I had a great time. We do more. We go again. We're not finished. We've got stuff to... we've got stuff. We haven't finished all the puzzles yet, so... More walk? We can walk again. I'll walk with it. I think a 12-player lobby would be fun. We can find a way. We can find a way to have fun with it. All right. I'm going to raid chill. I'm going to hit the button. I don't want to keep anyone up. Thank you very much for your time. Thank you for all the raids, the resubs, the gift subs, the bits, the follows. More than anything else, thank you for your time. Thank you for your company while we walked. Thank you to the walkers. Thank you to Kate. Thank you to Biden. Thank you to Mo. Thank you to Megs. Huge fan. Huge fan. And I'll catch you around. Good night, Bluff. Guys, the end song here is called Celebrate. What are you celebrating? What are you celebrating today? I'm celebrating walking, stepping, friends, impeccable teamwork. We were locked in. The wavelength, we were on it. Great time. Great time. All right, legends. I'll see you tomorrow, if not before. Celebrating the Newt. Trying to get through this panic attack. Deep breaths, Leon. Deep breaths. Yeah? It's going to be okay. Chill's a good place to hang out, He'll keep you company. Hot cuppa on a freaking cold evening. I'm gonna go make tea. I'm gonna make some tea. I'm gonna put my feet up. And I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you very much. Spin it up.